Hey guys, welcome back to Strixhaven. Welcome to the final episode of Strixhaven. Thank you for joining for this finale to this campaign that we've been running for quite a while now. I've got a lot in store for today's game. As you can see, we're starting a little earlier today because we might be going a little later. So we'll see what happens. This could potentially be a really long game. Perhaps the longest game since, I don't know, there was that one Eberron game that was like 5.5 hours or something like that. But who knows if we'll even get to that point.
We gotta find the guy who keeps doing that, making those Eberron games so long.
Oh, not the longest game ever. Definitely not the longest ever. There's
that Sunday we took a 40-minute break.
Yeah. And there's an app where we were on a train, I think, for 16 hours, so something like that.
It wasn't that long.
But yeah, I guess just before going into this, I just want to say to all of you, thank you for watching this campaign. Thank you for being here, and thank you to all of you guys for playing in this my Magic School Fantasy that I have wanted to run for a while. It's been a lot of fun, and I love your guys' characters so much. I'm gonna be really sad when we don't have them anymore, and when they die. And
I thought you said we were sending them to a farm up Multiverse.
Yeah, you guys will just planeswalk to the farm plane.
Yeah.
To Bloomburrow. Yeah.
You know what? Why not?
But I genuinely have just put so much thought, effort, and time into this campaign, and it's been so much fun. I have loved every second of it. So thank you guys for being a part of it and sticking with it, and also to you, Pepper, for joining in. The last third of the campaign. I appreciate you being here, and I hope tonight goes well. There's gonna be a lot going on, so I hope I don't make anybody want to jump off of a cliff.
Too late.
Should we tell you if it gets to that point? Or?
Yeah.
Tell me so I can kill you off.
Just let me know. You're like, Jacob, I kind of want to jump off a cliff right now. I'll be like, all right.
No, it's just that audio of Angela that's going around right now. It's like,
oh, yeah.
I need to calm down.
Yeah, she's like, are you kidding?
Yeah.
That's not fair. I need to calm down.
I need to calm down.
I don't know why I'm so worked up. Yeah. So I don't have anything else. You guys are ready to do this. Everybody's very entrenched in their character sheets right now because we leveled up last game.
Off screen.
Forgot to talk about that. Everybody was literally leaving, and I was like, "Wait, let me check my notes." Oh, you guys were supposed to.
We had
a whole because he was going no, and I was like, "No, I remember, I remember."
And then I said, "Yeah, you guys are level 13, so that's what you guys are." And then everybody showed up, sat down, and went, "Oh, damn it!" and then leveled up. So. Classic.
We all forgot to level up after pushing for a level up.
No, it's okay. We were also late to stream because our stuff wasn't working.
That was
also classic Arcane Arcade
but
movement.
Exactly.
Technically, we're still early. We're before 6.
Right. Exactly.
Category 5 Arcane Arcade moment.
I'm going to invoke something I have not done in. No, I'm not. I won't do it. I won't do it. I was thinking about making somebody recap last session, but I won't. I won't do that. It's okay.
This one?
Last we left off on Strixhaven, Arcana Academy. You guys had made your way to the. You'd been going around campus defeating all of the praetors who had invaded Arcavios after you guys shit on all of their plans, and are utilizing the Snarl's intense power to fuel the Realmbreaker world tree that is invading the multiverse. And you guys have been defeating them one at a time. First,
last time.
Yeah, Jin Gitaxias destroyed. Atraxa never existed. And as of last game, Childred and Vorinclex both also defeated. That only leaves Urabrask and Elish Norn. Urabrask having been somewhat of an ally to Stalwart and Stella during their time on New Capenna. But as you guys defeated Childred and Vorinclex, you found Dina. You saved her, and then she told you about how she had seen what had happened to her, which was that she was confronted by Vale, who then was actually Jace, and he had all of these tentacles coming out of him, and he tried to get her, and she was able to protect herself. All of you suddenly started to think about who could possibly. What is Jace's motives? They're obviously not good. And Stella was like, I was right. He's bad. And Then there were theories about who he could possibly be, where he could possibly be. You guys hit up the other group of your friends who had left to go find the Founder Dragons to assist in this fight. And they confirmed that nobody there was no double-ups. There wasn't two Kethens. So Ronan, using his True Sight ability, you head back to the Biblioplex. And Callisto, rummaged through her... What's the spell called?
Forbiddance.
Forbiddance. And you found that it wasn't that there was somebody in there who couldn't be there. It was that when the spell was cast, somebody altered it so that they could stay there. And as you looked around, your friends, the faculty, the staff, every student, everybody seemed as they were, except when you made your way to the deans and the professors. You found Vale standing amongst the various professors. She eyes all of you. Well, she doesn't. She wears a blindfold. Ronan, you were able to see through the disguise, seeing that Vale, in fact, was Jace. And then, as you begin to peer further, you begin to put things together, and you realized Vale has never been who she was. And in fact, the very person who brought you to Arcavios in the first place was Jace Ballerin.
Just gonna say, for the record, that this was the episode where Stella was right twice. Not only was Jace fucking with people, but he was Vale, and Vale's been a bitch the entire time.
I love that it's the very end.
Yeah.
You started...
Vindication.
I told you all we should have killed her.
You started in such a rough spot. You didn't even level up to 2, and now at the end of everything, you were like, I was right.
I know that Vale was Jace.
I think we did plan on putting her in that orb if she fucked with us, so...
Ronan, you look over and you see that Vale has noticed you. Or Jace, that is.
Yeah.
As he turns towards you. That shimmering disguise from underneath. And there's a bit of a smirk. What do you do?
Can I, roll deception to, just be
Yeah.
I don't want it to be obvious that he's noticed. Maybe he just looks and then keeps on glancing around. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool.
Make a deception check. I'm gonna roll insight.
What is my? Oh my! I wish I was charisma based. 12.
28. You see Vale. Her expression shifts, stays the same, but you see Jace from underneath. There's a bit of there's a look of recognition.
Uh-oh.
And you watch as he kind of twists his fingers together, and you watch as the disguise fades, and it's just Vale who's there. You can tell there was some sort of magic, something that's blocking your vision from being able to see him.
Oh, so he cast a spell?
You're not sure what he did. You can roll Arcana.
Okay. Love that. 26.
26?
Yeah.
He casted a spell. You are unsure the nature, origin, or how this magic works to begin with. It is entirely foreign to you.
Okay.
You don't seem to understand it. It almost it's similar to your planeswalker abilities. It's almost like he's utilizing a power of his spark to be able to do this. What you do notice through that Arcana, though, it's not that he left. You can tell that it's just still him. He was just aware of that you could see him, and it's like what this confirms to you is that he is able to his disguise pushes through
my
true sight.
Okay.
Vale walks over towards you.
Uh-oh.
And she starts striding over between some of the professors and gets up in front of you, and she just says, "You're a bit too observant, Ronan. You always have been."
Are my friends around?
Mallory is.
Oh yeah, everybody's
Very
here.
least.
Everybody's here. She says, "It's good to see that Dina's back."
Yes. She had a lot to say about you.
Did she? Like what?
Maybe we should talk about this outside.
And there's this echoing sort of metallic ringing that comes from her voice as it begins to shift and warble. I spent years making sure that this operation went smoothly. I'm sorry it only took until now to see through this disguise. And you watch as Vale's form begins to shift, and all of you see that bluish magic begin to break through the hood underneath her face. And he says, "It's unfortunate that it's just too late. You all had so much potential. But confronting me here, you've all played right into their hand. Arcavios will fall to the glory of Phyrexia." And you watch as these tendrils, these metallic, like pop out of like his neck and the back of his shoulders. They have like probing like eyes that come out of them as he floats slightly off the ground.
Do you know how to put someone in the orb?
Yeah, you think you can? You could probably take the orb and just like touch him with it.
Orb him.
But
That would
don't
probably
touch it
work.
yourself, right?
Do I know that with a certainty?
No, not with certainty. You know that worked with you and your brother, but you've never put anybody else into it except you and him.
Okay, so because I've spent a lot of time like researching this stuff too, right? And having been in it.
Yeah. So then I'll let you know that there is a chance to resist. You can do it with 100% certainty if you have a minute and the person is like unconscious or otherwise incapacitated.
Okay.
So if you can like hold them down, you can perform a ritual and do it with no failure. You can take the orb out and attempt to like, so long as you're not actively touching it, and like touch it to a piece of his skin. And then there's like a saving throw, and that could potentially do it. But Jace begins to, as he floats off the ground, you all look and see as various professors start turning around. You see Ambrose Liu, you see Dean Tullis, as they, you see Plarg, as they all look confused, but they aren't looking at you. They're looking like around, as everything around you begins to become smoky and distant. And he says, just before this happens, though. He, as the world around you begins to shift into like smoke, Callisto, as Jace is monologuing, you see in the distance between some of the professors, kind of pushing through them, you see Kanan. And then he stops about halfway through, and while he's he's speaking, and he just says, and he says a lot, something, you know, Arcavios will fall to the glory of Phyrexia. He kind of like makes eye contact with you. What do you do?
That's what he says?
Yeah, Jace says that.
Jace.
Kanan
Okay. Sorry, I was like...
Kanan's like 50 feet away
What
from
a
you.
twist that would be, huh? Whoa.
Jace is in the middle of
That'd be
saying that.
devastating.
Kanan is making eye contact with you, and he's like stopped.
I feel like if there was a way for her to, without drawing Jace's attention, to say, protect everybody else, get them out of here.
He nods.
That's
And you watch as he kind of turns and goes through. That's when everything gets smoky and he goes out of sight. Around you, you see these deep blue lights begin to fade in, shadowed by metallic tendrils around you. You see this almost like the underneath of a tree, as if you were within the roots, but it was entirely made of metal itself. This mixture of mechanical life. And silhouetted above each of you, you see Jace.
Each of us?
You don't know, you didn't feel any sensation of teleportation or movement or planeswalking, for the matter of that. That you just are now here, as if you were always here. You are unsure, but I'm gonna just load the map that we're on here.
Yeah.
Don't just start playing random music, Spotify. Thank you.
Let's see where I'm at. Spell point wise.
Yeah, I'm rough
You know
on
what?
both
I
fronts.
did die in the first round last time, so I think I only
Maybe
cast
we can make it to
one
round 2
spell.
this time. Yeah.
Okay, this map is by...
This is insane.
This map is by
Whoa.
Rakdos,
You actually have a decent
Raakdos. They have very cool Magic the Gathering maps on their Patreon. Go check them out. And can you guys go ahead and put all of your minis kind of in the center right there? Oh, let me put the hex down really
I did
quick.
unfortunately erase my health without meaning to.
That is way too small.
I did
I was gonna make
cast
'em black.
Raise Dead
I'm also
4
gonna
times, though, or 3 times.
I got my soul sucked down my body and throwing at.
Is that
just a little larger?
A little larger.
Just like a smidge initially.
Shieldred.
That's
Yeah.
Can we maybe make them a little more opaque?
Yeah.
There we go. That's perfect.
Now I can see.
Okay, go ahead and put yourselves in the center.
like that.
Yeah, right there. Wherever you want to stand, you just got to be generally in that
What?
area.
Okay, fine.
That should be fun. Do you want memes?
Yeah, that's fine.
What do you?
As we appear in this next scene, imagining this is almost like a movie. There's a cutaway, and there is you guys see Lorehold campus, and you watch as this final blast of energy goes upwards into the portal above. Elishnorn, fully in her regalia, prepared for battle, looks down to her minions below, and she looks towards center campus as everything begins to storm from up above, and the portal itself gets larger and larger to where you can see the very realm breaker itself, and she begins to move towards center campus. From inside this, kind of where you guys are, it's almost like we follow into Realmbreaker itself. It is this enormous, almost unfathomable size. This enormous metallic-like tree with branches and roots, each one of them piercing into the sky and creating a portal where thousands of Phyrexians just begin to pour through.
Not the hush puppies.
And then it's like it zooms in into the very tree itself, past the bark, and into the seed core itself. As you guys are here with Jace. I'm going to put his mini down. I only have a token for him.
Rose token.
And he's token, dude. He's right here.
Yeah. He's actually a planeswalker, not a token. Technically.
Hey, he technically makes tokens.
That's true. He does.
Well, this is one of his tokens.
What was I gonna say? If he's completed,
He
guys,
says-
anything Vrask is completed too.
Your hands were
No.
necessary for the perfection of the multiverse. And now I play the part I always had, keeping you busy. And he, much like the art before you, he pulls his hands apart, and there's this string of arcane, like runes and magic that forms between them. And you watch as he becomes 1, and then 3, and then he begins to duplicate around each of you with this underlying, just like...
Does this look like
about
magic?
2, 3,
Oh my god,
4,
Oh,
that's
5.
crazy.
Why are there so many?
How about 1 Jace?
It's
for
getting
each
out of
you?
hand.
one Jace for each
Now
of us.
there's
Rose.
6 of them.
Bro's gathering the magic.
1 point for each color.
Oh, can they be the different types of Jace? Like, can I have emo Jace?
Yeah.
No, Pepper
That
can
would
have
be
emo
really
Jace.
funny.
I think
There's only
Jace
one
is-
emo Jace.
Yeah.
Oh, stupid.
That's the.
Okay. Everybody
Jace
roll
is only
initiative.
second to Fox.
Just to be
Jace.
clear, we haven't rested or nothing, right?
Nope.
Sick. All right.
Hey, for
Quintorius is like, oh, dang it!
He gets off like one last cat before everything disappears. Jace finishes his monologue. We're all napping. He's
Yeah.
like, guys, what the fuck? No, I'm not accepting that.
Was it a 1?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm not accepting a 1 for initiative. That's insane. I'll take a 2 before I take a 1. Golly.
We'll flip the other coin back over.
Yeah, honestly.
for exhaustion, the
Okay, that's much
minus
better.
to all
Much
rolls. For exhaustion, it's minus to all rolls. Okay.
All d20 rolls.
Okay.
Not like damage or anything.
Okay.
How many do you have?
Makes sense. 3.
And we have no Phyresis, right? Do we deal with
No
that?
Phyresis? No
Yeah.
Phyresis?
Yeah, no.
Halo scarab.
I think so.
Did that get put on me last game? Okay. Then
believe
I
so.
had one, but then
I
I'll
had-
trust and say that I have not.
I had like 3 or 4, but
Yeah,
I
you
think
got-
it's.
you got your
I
shit
got
rocked.
a wombo combo.
You got a little
I think
pouch.
canonically I was over your body
That's
and I dropped
true.
it
We
on
were-
you, and
we were-
then
You are
We,
correct.
you were, we were,
Yeah.
you know, dead with each other in a totally
Yeah.
not gay way.
no,
Yeah.
definitely not.
But in a gay way.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
the gayest
A
thing in the world.
platonically gay way.
Yeah.
I put it
It's-
on her chest.
It was
It's
wonderful.
less of like,
it was
oh,
great.
this is romantic, but it's just,
Yeah.
we're all gay here,
Yeah.
so it's just, there's gay intent.
We know.
Gay intent.
Gay intent.
That's funny.
Okay.
Yeah, I had 3 levels of fire resist, but
Stalwart, what'd you roll?
Hey, 13.
13.
13.
Here, I'm gonna go to the base here, and I'll pause the music so I can look at memes.
That's just for you.
It's cute, huh?
For all your effort. You don't have to share it. That's just yours.
It is.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I love that.
Mhm.
This is so targeted.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yes, it is.
What did you roll?
13.
13.
Yeah.
That's nice.
That's
The
nice.
That's nice. No bonus,
I
but
didn't
that's
laugh
nice.
though.
No, you don't have to.
Yeah, maybe a +1.
Yeah.
Do you think I shouldn't? Should I
What?
keep it to myself?
Yeah.
Okay, I will.
Yeah.
I was given a possible
17?
point.
No,
13.
13.
13.
It could be
I'm
17.
just tentatively.
Could be
picking here.
17.
It should be
I'm
17.
fine being
Dawn?
somewhere in the middle.
25.
25.
No.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
This is crazy for the final game.
Uh-oh.
Ew.
Elshnor's got 5 of these.
Uh-oh.
That's the guys from Spy Kids.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Thumb thumbs. 25.
Dieter loved them.
Yeah.
It's the thumb
That's
thumbs.
right. Yeah, from Spy Kids.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Mallory Shea.
I just want to let you know the roller coaster I went on earlier. I rolled initiative, got a 1, flipped my
Alright.
coin to not get that. Rolled again, got another 1. So I flipped that coin over and flipped over another one, and then I rolled a 15 plus 4 for 19.
19. That's really funny, Jack. That's really good. So you got 14.
19.
19. It's Sal from Impractical Jokers at Claire's, and it says, "Guess who's getting circumcised?" That's really good, dude. That's
Good
really,
enough,
really
though.
good.
Not good enough.
Do you think Claire would do that?
No.
19, you said?
Yeah.
Well, what about the reverse?
Calista?
Put it back on?
Yeah.
Do you stop it?
Ryan? No. Okay.
I'm going in the order I got.
Okay,
this
sorry.
down.
I was just
Well,
like,
I
you
think I like some sequence
skipped.
or
I was very confused.
See?
It's 3.
3?
Yes.
Bedazzle
It's
That's crazy.
it's Patrick, and he looks stupid, and it has character AI next to him, and it says "can't understand your needs," and then gigantic buff Patrick in the gym, and it says "can get you off in 1 minute," and it's what is that?
I got
That's
this
yours?
ad on YouTube, and I was like, what
Bala
is-
AI.
It's a fucking
this is
AI
an ad. AI. This is
Yeah.
an ad. This is an AI ad. That's
Yes.
oh my god.
I had
That
to
is
look at
so
that.
insane.
I had to look at that.
Whoa! You just
Ew.
scrolled into that.
What the
It's
fuck?
even funnier. You made it your meme for me. That's
Crazy.
insane. What'd you roll?
3.
3? Oh,
My
Callisto.
That's
It-
awful.
I kind of went through a roller coaster too
Stella.
and just got low. And I was
17.
like, this is
17.
fine. Here, Pepper, just for you to look at.
Is this you? Is this you? Is this what you want? It's a guy in a fish costume.
It's
and
a seal
it's
costume.
a-
Seal.
It is a seal, you're right. And it's a tweet that says, "This is my dream job if I'm being honest." And that's crazy, dude.
What is that?
That's so
It's a
insane. It's a guy in a
seal.
seal costume.
I should have saved the one I sent you last night
What was what you sent me last night?
about the boom in New Orleans.
That would got me. That would got me so bad. Oh my god. All right, what'd you roll? Sorry.
I rolled a 17.
A 17.
Yeah.
So above stalwart, but beneath Mal.
Well,
Oh.
hey you.
Hey, yeah. What could have been?
It's a good place. Yeah. If Stella wasn't a bitch.
Above
for-
stalwart?
No!
No, below
No!
now.
What about me? I think I'm talking about
Run
Stalwart. That's crazy.
18.
Unless.
We were born for a bat. Biology's strange.
Stop telling people that.
Always fucking those
Oh
frogs.
my god, look
Line it
at
out.
the heels.
And the nails.
Oh my
Someone
god.
said that that's
Cunty,
Katya.
Yeah,
Slay
yeah.
queen. Slay.
What'd you roll?
18.
What'd you say?
Someone said that's Katya.
Katya?
Katya, sorry.
That is Katya, you're right.
Sorry, my brain tried
oh my
to
god,
put
you're so correct.
letters before other letters for some reason.
It happens to me more than I want to admit.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Okay.
Wait, did you roll an 18?
18.
Why are you before me then?
Oh, Mal, you got 19, right?
Yeah.
It's like this.
Whoops.
Oh,
There she
that doesn't
goes.
bode well.
Bye, Dawn.
So instead, Ronan's under.
Members,
Shame that.
is... Oh my god. They made you and me and do these are just custom memes
Yeah.
that they're giving us.
Yeah.
It's the meme of the person right here, and then the other person's going and it says, I'm not calling you whatever,
Yeah.
but it's Spencer and me.
Yeah.
And it
Oh,
says,
John,
I'm not
too.
calling you good boy, Jacob. You made me play Tube of Horrors again. Members, that's great. I'm going to look at that. I love that. I'm just going to stare at it.
It
right
was-
now.
Have my word. I
was
shall look
Marion.
at it.
I just want to
Of
let you
course
know
it was.
that it looks like this. Sal is just...
Yeah, it's like, shut up, Jacob. I'm not calling you a good boy. You made me be in the Tomb of Horrors like 7 times. And Sal's like, guess who's
Guess
gonna
who-
get circumcised?
It's not Sal now.
No.
Golly.
Guys, Impractical Jokers is funny.
I can't with the secondhand embarrassment from it, though.
I'm only saying this because one time I said that I was watching it and Pepper called me cringe.
Yeah.
Okay,
Cringe are free, but it is
Yeah.
unfortunately cringe.
so just for y'all to know here, there is one after each of you. That,
Really
that makes
interesting.
sense.
Is the one going
Fascinating.
before or after us?
What?
You said they're for each of us.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
they're
just
going
saying.
to
That's their initiatives.
specifically attack each of us, or
I guess we'll find
What?
out, huh?
I
you
guess,
said this one?
I guess you will find out. Yeah. Let's start if
Weird.
you guys are ready.
Oh god, he's in blue. Do
Dawn?
you think each of them have a counterspell?
Yes.
1 second. 1 second, Don.
Yes.
Whoa.
1 second.
I wait. 1 second.
Okay, it's your turn.
Oh.
You got an AoE attack?
I had to print out all my stat blocks today.
Yeah.
I do now.
I am going to.
Who's gonna die?
I will. So since I don't have my weapon currently equipped, because we were in home base, so I doubt I have my sword just out. I will instead use my action to conjure the Hex Gold Halberd.
Okay.
Okay, but I could shift it to like don't maybe
what does that look
her
like?
weapon.
So instead of conjuring the glistening oil blade from her right hand, she instead uses her left hand to form the a hex gold halberd. So it's
so
like
sick.
a
Hell yeah.
like a mix of like gold, and I think there's like a light blue kind of hex pattern that just kind of forms in the air.
That's so cool.
I would actually almost imagine that it's less like like made out of magic, but rather like a very thin but hard like filament.
Oh, that's really cool.
But it just like comes out.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
the
yeah.
right behind
I
you,
know
isn't he?
exactly what you're talking about. That's really interesting.
I don't like a feeling a
Yeah.
person right there. I'm like,
Sorry.
you're fine.
That's why I tried warning
You summon it.
I summon it. It takes a
Appears in your
second longer than the glistening oil.
That one
so-
just like forms out of your hand. This
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. That one has to like build itself almost.
Yeah.
But I will. You know what? I'm going to do something. Can you move me 45 feet towards the middle of the group?
Here?
Just about, yeah. I will then cast with a bonus action Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
And
You
that
just
is my
stride
turn.
up,
I just
and you just like
walk up.
as you're walking.
So
it's like,
sick.
Yeah.
and you're taking out this halberd, and then your armor is just appearing around you.
That's so
Yeah.
awesome.
As you're just running up.
And I'm just like ready for them to come.
Every Jace like looks at you. They turn down and they just kind of smirk and just say, "Always the bold one, Dawn."
Old habits don't die hard. Don't die hard.
All right.
That's it.
At the end of your turn,
Uh-oh. There's an effect.
this Jace, and you know what? I've got 6.
You got 6.
They're all going to take a legendary action.
Oh, fun.
6 of them?
Yep.
What is that?
They're each going to use all 3 of their legendary actions to cast a spell on each of you.
Oh. I am going to, with
You're
the
gong down
level
there.
13 level
Yeah.
up,
The corner of my
the one, can we tell which one's casting on us? Or are they just all like in tandem, we just can't tell?
Yeah, I mean, it will, each one of them kind of like looks at you, and each one kind of like, so, yeah, why? Is there one you want to do a reaction to?
Yes, I would like to counterspell the one casting on me.
Okay, you can do that. I will, as one Jace, though, also counterspell your counterspell.
Cool. No, it burns it a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had a feeling.
Unless someone else counterspells with counterspell.
I think they all have a counterspell. So
That's why I'm thinking it's probably
I
a...
wanna, I guess, test that. So I'm gonna counter the counter.
The next Jace counters your counter. Cool.
Yeah.
Good test.
No,
Guys,
it's-
I don't know,
important.
guys. If we burn all their reactions right now, I mean,
Well, hang on.
We also
that's
burnt
what I'm
our
wondering.
reactions.
I have a question. At what level? Are we just assuming?
I just did third. I
level,
did
then you
third.
need to roll for it first. before
Unfortunately,
any of
they
this
outnumber
happens.
the amount of counterspells we have, though.
Yeah.
What's the plus to? I forget.
It's your
And we're also burning our own reactions.
Yeah. It's like
spellcasting
counterspell
ability
is just going to
modifier.
be
I'm gonna flip that because that was
doozy.
low. Because it hit my phone
Yeah.
weird. Natural 20 plus
Okay.
5.
So then you counter it when you cast a third level. He'll cast a third level. You cast a third. Then the next one will cast another third.
I think this is maybe just an exercise in futility then.
Okay, so two of them down the line, this one and this one, each use their reactions to counter. The one that was attempting to get countered yours. So it's this very quick succession of like you walking up, and it's almost like a standstill as they all go in to cast this spell. As they all begin to use the psionic energy towards each of you, and then you like block, and it's very quickly like ding, 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 and it like bounces off of Stella at the same time, and they all just like.
yeah, laugh at the same time. I
Can
fucking
all of
anime.
you roll a wisdom saving throw?
Ooh, I didn't jump as many throws.
Well, I have a bad feeling this is going to be one of those ones I need to roll a natural 20 to succeed
Yeah.
on. I'll roll with advantage if I flip a coin. Nope.
I mean, my roll is good, but I doubt it's good enough.
I'll give it one more shot. Leave one coin for myself. Nope. Rip. I have -1.
Baby girl.
Dawn,
Dirty 20.
that is a success.
Oh.
You're overthinking.
Stalwart,
19.
fail.
With triple
Oh,
advantage, 2.
Ooh.
Yikes!
Damn, Shay, sorry, Ronan.
It's rough. It's
23.
rough out here.
Well, with the first two rolls, you have a DC. His DC is 20.
DC is
You
20.
succeed.
23.
Callisto, do you succeed?
25, yeah.
Do you succeed? Okay.
Oh, no.
So starting with you, Dawn. Did you? Oh, you.
I succeeded.
You succeeded.
Plus 2 and some roll there.
Stalwart, Mallory, Shay, and Stella. Stalwart,
Oh, no.
what is? Wait, here. I'll go to Jack. I'll go to Mallory, Shay first. What's a manifestation of your worst fear?
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Easy. Easy.
I think
What's your
it's
worst
probably I think it's just a lead, like standing at the center of like a legion of people and all of their backs are turned to me.
That's
Oh,
kinda cool.
Blake
It
Mannequins.
is like surround. It is this just like surrounding you in the current area. Like everything around you transforms into that. Like the world around you shifted, and then this Jace cast this spell on you after his maniacal laugh, and then you begin to see that forming around you. You even recognize some of the heads and some of the faces. You see your father, you see your mother, you see some of your friends, and then at the very end of it, as you're like turning around and panicking, you see Ronan as he turns around, and this look of disappointment on you. You are currently frightened. You are also affected by Phantasmal Killer.
Ooh, I
Stalwart?
might be Phantasmal.
Stalwart,
Dead
what's
soon,
the
though.
manifestation of your worst fear?
I don't
I
know.
don't know
what
if I
that is.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. What you got?
Well,
Yeah.
I could bounce off of whatever you think Stella's is.
The
Mia.
sun.
Oh, I mean, I think Stella's is Stalwart being put back in that orb again.
Just
So
a
I
big
think-
orb.
And like being unreachable this time.
I think that it is in tandem with the both of you. I think you both witness Jace take out one of an orb, and he just siphons one of you away. You're still aware that you're there, but it's like a potentiality, like it could happen. It's about to happen. And for some reason you have this deep fear that you have nothing that you can do about it. You're also currently frightened and affected by Phantasmal Killer.
I mentioned something like each of them see the other person.
Yeah, exactly. You see her. You see him. All right. That was his legendary action. This one's going to take its turn, and give me just a moment.
But that should be their legendary actions for the turn, too.
True.
Okay. Okay. Ronan, roll a wisdom saving throw.
$17.
17. You fail. Jace casts Mind Spike on you.
Ow.
Ironic.
Which one?
Which one? This one. The one all the way on this side.
Okay.
That one.
Is this roll 20?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's no way to mark them.
I should mark them, huh? That's probably a good idea.
I'm assuming that this is probably Dynamic Dungeons app.
It is, yeah. I think I can. You know what? Let me try to find a way. If I can mark them.
Or maybe it's not roll 20. Which one's the one you can give them?
I can mark
It has, like,
them.
little
Roll
thing.
20.
I can do a little tint.
Oh, you can do that.
Oh yeah.
I can make that one a little bit red,
Okay.
and then I can make this one a little bit
Okay. Yeah.
yellow,
Yeah,
I
that works,
guess,
that works.
and then
Jace yellow.
this
Or
one's
yellow Jace. Red
This one's
Jace.
kind of green,
Okay. Yeah.
and then
Wow.
this one is you know what? That one stays blue.
Just make one
And
black
I'm
and
just
white.
going down the thing. This one's purple or
Okay.
indigo, and then this one is red, or that other one is already red.
That
I'm
one
running
is
out of
already-
colors.
yeah.
Pink. Can I get pink?
Pink.
Oh, they look too similar. I'll make this one more red.
Okay. And then which
Okay,
one? Casts
Yellow
that?
needs to be
Okay.
a little bit more yellow.
It's red and dark red.
Okay, and then I'll make this one a little bit more blue.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. And then you know what? Let me also do.
Yeah, can you make the indigo one more indigo?
What advantage?
Because
on
the blue and the
frightened?
indigo
Got
look
it.
kind
Help.
of similar to me. From my
I mean,
perspective.
yes,
Okay.
it would.
Cool.
Unfortunately, the -1 is the thing that's getting me.
The red one casted that one on you. And did I give you damage?
Nope.
29
Would,
psychic damage.
Would advantage
I
have
am
helped?
resistant to psychic damage.
Ooh, nice. Tries to
Nice.
rupture your mind, and you. It's very strange as he hits you with this, Ronan. As you're hit with it, you are resistant to the damage, but when you like pull away, you almost see copies of yourself snapping into one as the various realities that you've been seeing in this point begin to almost merge into a singular one. It becomes very difficult for you to be able to predict what's about to happen.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Do they have dual concentration?
Yeah. Sorry. What do you mean by that?
Phantasmal Killer and also Mind Spike are both concentrations.
Yes. So he can. So he has a special ability, which I'll say now that each one, or just Jace, he can concentrate on 2 spells, so long as one of them is an illusion spell. Also, each one of them can have their own concentration.
That's good to know. Yeah, but all 6 have their concentration right now.
Right.
Yes.
They all
Yeah.
currently have
Via-
concentration
via-
on their
via-
on their
Via
own
illusion
phantasmal.
right now.
Well, 3 of them do, which I should mark. The ones that because the other ones aren't concentrating on Phantasmal Killer because they succeeded the saving throws.
True.
Correct.
So red is concentrating on Stalwarts.
Okay.
Green is concentrating on
Are you gonna
Mallory
write these down,
Shays.
or are you gonna tell her?
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe I
We'll
should.
write these down.
Sounds good.
Sorry to cut in, but they are saying that they cannot hear the music.
Oh. That's
Emma,
weird.
hello.
Emma? What the heck?
You can turn it up a little
I'm
bit.
sorry. Who is the other one?
Yeah, probably on your side because it's
Yours
loud
is-
over for
I read
us.
it too.
Good.
Then he said green,
Green,
and
so
then he
now
did.
it's-
on
Shay?
the
I don't-
OBS side.
I don't know if he said.
Oh, wait.
Hello.
These have. And currently, right now, red has dual concentration.
Yes.
Okay. That's good to know. Good to know.
Also, we got $20 from
Well,
Mimi
dono.
M.
Well, dono.
Oh, dono. Since
Thank
we're
you.
waiting for a second, might as well. Didn't get caught up in time, but love this and all your other shows. Smiley face.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Hopefully, we can get caught up soon. Well, hopefully, we get caught up before the epilogue.
Yeah. Epilogue's in 2 weeks.
Unless we die tonight.
Oh, it's not today.
I thought it was-
Understood.
I think that's what Jacob was saying last time.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was under the impression that it was
Ne-
the opposite.
Next is the epilogue and then Q&A.
Got it.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Now I have those written down. So, red one is currently dual, concentrating on Mind Spike and Phantasmal Killer on Stalwart. The green one is concentrating on Phantasmal Killer for Stella, Mallory Shea. And then the last one, which is, what the fuck is that one? Pink? The pink one is concentrating on Stella's Phantasmal Killer. Okay. Is that that's his turn. Mallory Shea, it's your turn.
Okay. So this is all happening around me, but I'm still aware that like this is all happening, right?
Yes.
Like I'm not taken to some other reality or whatever.
No,
like I can still see my friends around me.
You are aware of what's happening right now. You are you have the condition frightened.
Yes.
So I'm going to say you can still move. You can't because it's all
can't
around
move
you.
towards
All three of you
the
can
Jasons,
still.
though.
No, I'm going to let you. The
Oh,
three of you
okay.
can still move. You just have. I'm going to say it's just always in sight, so you just have disadvantage on your attack rolls,
Okay.
unless you close your eyes. But then you'd be blinded, so you have disadvantage.
All right. Well, let's test the waters here. I'm gonna cast a 7th level Mass Cure Wounds on everybody because if y'all are like me, kind of might be struggling for hit points.
A little bit.
If you need to conserve it, is that the one that kind of you have to upcast to get more targets?
Yeah. No. I'm upcasting it to get more health and also to trigger my Planeswalker
Cool.
shit.
No, that's all. I was making sure because you could actually forget me if you wanted
Same.
to.
It's just like an area of effect. I'm mostly doing it for myself and just to hit
love
other
that.
people.
I'll
Oh,
take it.
sorry. Could I have just done my Planeswalker ability?
I was
from-
gonna
yeah.
ask you,
Just on green, let's say.
what are you doing?
I'm going to do the direct economy.
Which
Direct
sorry, remind me.
economy.
Yeah, what is it? Do?
I get mana and it just casts my Hex Blade's Curse
There you go.
immediately for free.
Hexblade's
So,
first. You got it.
Okay. So that's going to be 27 hit points to everyone. I'm going to center it like
Thank
right here so it
you.
just gets all of us.
Okay.
Um,
Much better.
that bumps me up to 67
Thank
HP.
you
Or
so
sorry,
much.
it's more than 27. It's 32.
Thank you so much.
So 5 more?
I'm full health.
Nice.
How much?
That was the goal. It's 32.
32,
32
thank
HP.
you.
Because I spent 10 or more spell points to cast it, I gained 2 mana. I'm going to make 2 blue mana.
Cool.
And then for my Planeswalker ability, I'm going to cast Rhystic Study.
Awesome. What does Rhystic Study do?
It's just a fun spell that everybody loves, especially blue players.
Yeah.
Each creature of my choice within 60 feet of me must spend 2 additional spell points whenever they cast a spell, and if they don't, I can gain 1 mana of any color.
Ooh, that's gross. That's really gross. I have
I'm
used
saying.
so many counter spells. Let's see.
Guys, we can outrun them. I'm just saying, if we burn all of our reactions right now.
No, I'm gonna save them for. You know what? I'm gonna try to get one.
I'll bait it out. I'll bait it out.
So I have the purple is going to attempt to counterspell this. What level is the spell?
It is a 6th level spell.
Oh Jesus. Okay, he will spend 9 spell points to do that. Is anybody going to counter that?
I will. I'll do I'll reaction cast a 7th level counter spell.
Then you get your spell.
Great. And then I gain 2 more mana because I spent 10 or more mana to cast a spell.
Oh my
or
God.
more spell points to cast a spell.
There you
Whoa,
go.
whoa. Fucking, is it Spellslinger over here?
Just guy spellslinger, but who's counting? Okay. So that goes off then. And I very very scared. I'm gonna just push forward to like right here, just so all the Jaces are aware of my existence.
All right.
And does any phantasmal killer stuff happen on my turn, or?
Yeah, at the end of your turn, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh. 10.
You fail. You are still frightened. And you take 22 psychic damage.
Woof. All right.
Next up is
all right, that's me.
this Jace, which is this one was red. This one's yellow. They literally just go in order here. That one is going to. He's going to use his Planeswalker ability, one of them. He's going to use Erasure and gain 1 blue mana. And he's going to choose a spell that another creature knows. That creature can no longer cast that spell until the end of their next turn. I'm going to choose...
I thought he was going to say, like, you cast the spell that they cast. I'm like, uh-oh. Not double Rhystic Study.
Erasure, so.
I'm going to cast... we're going to choose... It's going to be simple. We're going to choose Counterspell for Callisto. So until the end of that one's this one's next turn.
Other counterspells? What are these other counterspells?
I thought you had one by a different name.
You have the Quantrix one.
That I don't have prepared.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Wizard. Okay.
That was green that did that?
Yes. Thank you for writing all this down, Pepper. I appreciate it. Sorry, yes, it was yellow that did that one. Because that's the second one. That one is also then going to cast a Mind Spike on Stella. Roll a Wisdom saving throw.
That's a natural 20.
Oh,
whoa! Jace looks over towards you and just blasts you with psionic energy. You just entirely resist it. You do still take half damage. He just says, "I didn't want it to have to go this way, Stella." I'll take that orb from you. Just know it'll go to a better use once you're gone, and I have it.
When you're dead, we'll talk about it.
I've received worse threats. You take 13 psychic damage. And then, Ren, it's your turn.
Yippee! Could someone move me 50 feet forward? Or
stand back, babe. I got
just
this.
put me like 2 in front of you. I think that'll be fine.
Here?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 1 more. There we go.
Oh no, he's turning his back on me.
It's okay, I'm still right here.
Are you mad at me?
I know it's the end of the world right now. Are you mad at me?
No,
baby girl.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
That green one. He's gonna he can have a Mind Spike.
A Mind Spike?
Yeah.
Okay.
His own medicine.
How many do I've got left here?
You gonna counterspell me, boy?
Yeah.
Why?
Babu.
Why?
Because I don't want to lose concentration. I like everybody being scared.
I don't.
Yeah. What level are you casting it at?
That would be a 5th level.
3, 4. So then I've got a 5th from purple over here. So 5th level. So first of all, he did spend an extra 2 to use that for that Mind Spike, which was heuristic study,
got it.
right? So he spent fucking 9 spell points. For
Maybe just for ease of communication, you just let me know when they don't spend it.
He's not going to do it right now.
Cool.
So you gain a mana.
Great.
To cast a 5th level. It was 5th level, so 7 points for your Mind Spike. Right?
7th level's not.
Oh, you said 7th level.
No, I'm just saying that's not the right amount of spell points, is it?
No.
For a 7th level spell?
7th level spell is a 10.
Sorry, no, I
spell.
mixed it. No, right, I mixed it up. I have the right thing here. So he needs to cast at 7th level to counter you.
Yeah.
So then that's 10 spell points. Yeah. Fuck. Yes.
Wait, no, sorry. He needs to cast it at 5th level.
Right.
But spend
So it's
2.
It's 7
Okay.
points.
Okay, sorry.
You're good.
That's what confused me. We're good. I think that's my turn then. All right.
Okay.
Did you still generate mana from casting the spell, or 'cause
Yeah.
it's a divination one, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
The green one is next. He is going to cast a spell on you, Ronan. You cast it over. One of them counters it, and he just says, "You're on my domain now, Ronan."
Oh, dang.
Can you roll a wisdom saving throw?
There's a lot of those going around. You know, I'm gonna assume all of his DCs are 20 and take the 13 that I have here to make it at 20 with my saving throw included.
Nice.
You try to hit him with the mind spike. It gets countered, and then he looks over towards you, and he holds out his hands, and he says, "I suggest you cast that again at 9th level on Callisto." And then you don't do it.
I was like, huh?
At 9th? I'm casting shit at 9th level. It's insane.
And he's just like,
Could I steal a pencil from someone? Here.
Stella, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna do my Bond of Faith, which lets me heal 3d6 hit points.
Okay.
And then another creature within 30 feet of me also
Okay.
gains double the amount. So who's the most wounded around me? I know you're fine. Okay, yeah.
No,
Ronan.
I'm at 49, but
That's probably.
Yeah. Ronan.
That's half.
Unless Mallory Shea, what are your hit points at?
oh, that's true too.
Huh?
What are your hit points at?
Oh, 50.
50?
Okay. Yeah.
50.
Do it for her.
Yeah, do it for her.
Well, it's not great. Okay.
That's all right.
It's 4, so you get 8 hit points.
I'll take
I
it.
get 4 hit points.
I'll take every bit I can get.
Yeah, you have Phantasmal Killer on you. I'll be all right.
But unfortunately, I don't think it's coming off anytime soon.
Mal, I did not pay the 2 for that suggestion, so
Solid.
you can have that mana.
Thank
And
you.
then I'm gonna throw a fireball over here.
Ball?
Yep, a fireball.
B-A- You looked me in the eyes and went, ball. Okay.
Can you back up?
I feel like
Back
Callisto's
up.
cooking something. I'm
Yeah?
gonna save my
Why?
counter
I'm
spell.
Trying.
Why do you
my
want me
one
back
that I've
up?
got.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Oh no, it's fine.
What's up?
Just do something super simple.
Yeah. Okay. He's going to roll a dexterity saving throw. All of them need to roll a dexterity
Well,
saving
so
throw.
I'm gonna try to hit these two,
Those
not
two?
hit Dawn.
Okay.
So I'm
No,
pretty
feel free.
sure. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to hit Ronan, so however many people I can hit. Perfect.
20-foot radius, right?
Yeah.
I said, feel free.
If you do it right here, you can hit green, yellow, and red and not dawn.
Okay.
Is that still hitting Ronan?
I'm
Yes.
still hitting Ronan.
Yeah, so I think you get all of those.
Okay, perfect. I love that.
Okay. Let me roll for each of them. So red gets. They are. Surprisingly, Jace is not proficient in dexterity saving throws. 13.
Yeah.
I do have one.
15. What's your save?
I'm sorry. I should be like 16.
You're good. So
Actually,
fail.
it's 17
Fail.
because we
Fail.
just got up.
Fail. All 4 of them fail.
But what if I quicken another one?
No.
Okay. I'll counterspell that one.
Okay. Spend the points for it.
I guess I'll counterspell that one.
Okay.
And not pay the heuristic study for it, so get another mana.
Oh my
now.
god. I'm making
I
bank
know.
over here.
I just gotta get to my turn, and I'm casting fucking Smothering Tithe.
Just yeah.
Oh my god. Freaking crowd control couple
Yeah.
over
It's
here.
a third level.
We
So,
can't
yeah.
cast, but
Okay,
neither can
86.
you.
Yeah, exactly.
8, 11, 12, 13. 13. That is going to be 25
Okay.
plus another 4, 29.
29?
Points of, yep,
All right,
29
give me
points
one
of damage.
second.
Ow.
And then, context.
Yes, I'm gonna give him damage. I'm gonna give him the contracts are gonna be 14 because it's half of the damage. Okay, so
Also, I was wrong. I'm at 62 hit points, not 49, because I didn't have the damage I took from Jace.
sorry, I know you just told me something.
I was just more talking.
Oh.
Just to put it out there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's out in the ether.
Just in case I take more than 49 damage and people are like, how are you not dead?
Yep.
What you eating?
Peter chips and hummus.
It looks like frosting with sprinkles.
No.
A little bit,
I was like,
doesn't it?
what an odd choice.
Nah, it's hummus.
Okay, then
Girl dinner
Yeah.
over here.
the ones that are concentrating are red and green, right?
Red, green,
pink.
Red, green, pink. So pink is did
Yeah.
not get hit. So
No.
they
So
both
it's red
need
and
to. So red, which is concentrating on whose phantasmal killer? Is it Mal's face?
No, that's mine.
Yours?
And
Styles.
also a mind spike from Ronan.
Got it. Oh no. He honestly, he doesn't need to know where you always are. He can passively do that. He has an ability called Creature Sense.
He's like,
He has an ability called Creature Sense. Jace is aware of the presence of creatures within 5 miles of him that have an intelligence score of 4 or higher. He knows the distance and direction to each creature as well, each one's intelligence score, but can't sense anything about it. Creature protected by mind blank, non-detection, or similar magic can't be perceived in this manner. Also, I want to give a shout out really fast.
get in the eye and cast feeble.
Feeble mind.
And just as you're casting it, go.
There is a very cool person on Tumblr named Ember DM
That's
who
me.
made this stat block. I heavily modified it, but I used it as a base. And so I just want to shout them out because that is one of their abilities that they gave, and I
Very
thought that
cool.
was very cool. So go check out Ember DM. They have they do commissioned stat blocks. You can do that. So somebody commissioned them to make some planeswalkers, and I was like, oh, that's such a cool thing they do. So go check them out. They're awesome. Called Ember DM. Anyways, so he has Creature Sense. He doesn't need that Mind Spike. He'll just drop it. But you need to see to 14
Yeah,
for
yeah.
the Phantasmal Killer on Stalwart. That is a 8 plus 8 is 16.
one is
He
not
succeeds.
Okay.
Then the one that is concentrating on
No, no,
no,
no.
on
Mallory.
Mallory. That is a 14. That succeeds as well.
Damn, so close.
Um,
It's fine. I'll get him next time with my
All
grenade.
good.
you blast him with fire and he goes.
Is that 2 or 3? How
Nice
many
try.
rolls did you do?
I did 2.
You also pink.
Pink
No.
didn't get hit by the fireball.
Did not.
Then we're solid.
Yeah.
All right. Next up is the next one, which is this is blue.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have to take damage. Phantasmal Killer.
You roll wisdom save first.
What's your bonus? To
Mine?
wisdom.
Oh, it's a flat, but that's another natural 20.
Oh,
You don't take psychic damage, and you are no longer frightened.
She's like, fuck you. She's like, flips him off. I've lived through this before, bitches.
Yeah, you watch as like the orb disappears from his hand, and that like reality was never true. As he's blasted by the fire, and
She's
and
like, I have the orb.
he's like
Take that.
this metallic sort of monotone like voice says, "I'll get it yet, Stella. I've waited a long time."
Yeah, you've been doing a bad job at it.
wait, do we still have Heroes Feast? Or no?
No,
That-
that
no.
Okay.
that was gone a long time ago.
I think that was a track. So yeah.
Yeah, no, I had
We
know
do have
that.
an idea.
I just never
Oh,
got rid of
that's
the
good enough.
immunities that it gave me.
8 is increases your max and gives you 10, right?
Yeah, I think
Okay. It was 25.
I think it's 20
One moment,
right now.
everybody. I am having to flip through lots of spells right now.
It makes sense why my
Yeah.
Oh, this
Yeah.
would be wrong.
Is he a spellcaster?
Yeah, something
Right.
like that. It's crazy.
Hit points went up.
Gathering some
Okay.
magic over
It's
there.
not that important. I don't
Stop.
think anything's going to instantly kill me.
The blue one goes next. That Jace, he says, "Enough of this. This is a pitiful fight. Let's just end it here." And he pulls that magic like apart in his hand, and he looks towards each of you. His eyes glow, and there is you watch as his mouth begins to open into a silent scream. But then you begin to hear this cacophony of screams in each of your minds that gets louder and louder and louder. He's casting Psychic Scream. This is the 9th level spell.
Yikes.
I can't counterspell it.
Okay, everybody roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Is this a
Intelligence saving throw, sorry.
Oh,
even
that's
better.
okay.
Intelligence.
Worst.
I'm gonna flip a coin for advantage.
Nope. No. Flip the coin.
Dang it.
Oh wow! Oh my god!
Okay. DC 20. Who succeeded? Who failed?
Dirty 20 again.
Ooh! Fail. Fail.
This is the second
Success.
time.
Success. Fail. Well, of course the wizard succeeded.
I have a -3 going on.
Oh, it's you three again?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
What'd you use?
The charisma casters. Well, and Dawn, I guess. But.
What'd you use for the save?
Intelligence.
Okay. I thought you. I thought I heard you say you con. I was like, no, that would be wrong, but that's fine.
I have a -3 because she has exhaustion.
Ronan, Callisto,
Ooh.
you both take 10 psychic damage because you are resistant.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Dawn, you take 21.
You're resistant.
The three of you take 42.
I'm resistant.
Here, I thought you were resistant.
Force.
Oh, so you take 21.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I get those confused.
It's okay.
That's not something I can absorb elements on, right?
Miss.
Can you absorb psychic damage?
Just thought I would ask.
Okay.
Want to use a learn point?
Yeah.
You got any?
You
Those
got
are
something to learn right now?
Those of you who failed are also stunned, but not stunned, dazed. Meaning you can take an action, a bonus action, or a movement on your turn.
How did planeswalker actions fit in there?
You can just take those.
Sick.
Those, if you are stunned, you can still do your planeswalker actions. Okay. Then he will generate another blue mana by using Erasure once again, and we're gonna do. I haven't seen a whole lot here. Ooh. He's gonna choose.
Stop looking at me.
I haven't seen a lot of spells yet, so he just has an idea of the spells that you guys can sometimes cast. Who's up next? It's Dawn and Callista, or it's Stalwart and Callista.
Yep.
Callisto.
I'm feeling very targeted, but go ahead.
He just knows you're the best one of.
What? Here.
Yeah.
I'm glad somebody finally said it. Here, just take the spells. Look at them. Ponder.
Take a look.
Wow.
Ponder.
Well, I want to
He
be
takes
realistic
ponder
about
from
it
you.
here.
Yeah.
Can't
So,
draw one
Yeah.
card.
Fog Cloud, get fucked.
What is she
Magic
seen us
missile.
cast?
Thank you.
Magic missile.
Magic missile.
Aw. But it's such a wonderful spell.
Okay, Stalwart, it's your turn.
Okay. How long ago was it that we fought Vorinclex and Children?
30
hour?
minutes
About an
ago.
hour or
Yeah.
so.
That's all I need to know.
About 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Do you still have
That's
a spell
good
active?
to know. I do.
Yo, nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay.
strangle this man.
Let me see. So.
While you're thinking, I very quickly want to explain something really fast. I didn't have enough that I could put on here for information for you guys, but I just want to reveal this one very quickly, which is his Planeswalker ability. Which I don't know if your characters necessarily know. I think you'd get an idea that something bad will happen. He is minus 50. His ult is a minus 15. It's called Mind Sculptor. He gains an emblem with Jace chooses the targets of all spells. He currently has 3.
Oh.
Yeah. Chooses the targets.
Was any spell that gets
Any
cast,
spell that gets cast, he chooses the target.
he can
Yeah.
choose that.
So if I cast Fireball,
Yeah.
Yes.
Would.
Oh, that's
But he
rough.
doesn't designate who saves.
So there is a no, but he can.
I'm just double checking.
There is a way around this, which is he can't choose nobody. He can't be like, oh, you actually target this, because if a spell, for some spells you can that choose a point, he can choose the point. If it's a spell that's self, it only targets you. He can't change that. So
Makes
spells
sense.
that target self will still target self
Okay,
if he
okay.
gets it.
And that's at 5.
He minus
Sorry.
15,
Minus 15.
and
Okay.
he currently has 3.
I'm jumping over all my letters and numbers today.
Okay.
That's okay.
Then I think
happens. Let's
I
have
can
some
do this if I
I'm
use
dehydrated, ma'am.
one of my
No,
Planeswalker
I'm very
abilities. I will
hydrated.
generate red and my speed will increase.
Ooh,
we
nice.
slept for
And
6 hours.
then
But I think
I
we're
can
gonna-
move 75 feet,
Okay.
It does not fit.
which
But,
I can
dude,
essentially
it's
move
just, you know,
here, here,
last
here,
game.
there.
Frazzled.
So I'm going to temple. Sorry. Oh, shit.
They're flying, but they're only like a couple of feet off the ground, so you can just move through their space to get the Atali stride.
And then that's going to be the number of guys I have.
Are they just floating off the ground?
Yeah, literally
Like
like,
Essex?
like 4 feet off the ground.
I guess.
What an asshole.
Yeah.
Not even like a full amount, can't do
No.
anything. He's just showing off.
Literally like this. Literally like
Has
this.
he
We
been,
can all float.
been paying too for his spells?
For the Phantasmal Killer, he'll pay 2. He hasn't cast anything else.
Okay.
He did a Ranger,
Just
which is a
making
joke
sure.
one.
Understood.
Pink, we're gonna, well, all these are going to take it. Pink's going to take 33. Purple will take 33. Blue will take 33. And green will take 33.
Okay.
Can confirm 33.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Yeah, I'm your fact checker over here.
Give me just a sec as I do a little bit of math.
And pink.
And then I believe I only need a single contract. No, I lied. I need 2.
Whoa. Okay.
What's that bonus? I wonder.
Yes.
So that was pink, purple, blue, and green.
Yes. Then take a flat 33.
Thank you.
Fire damage. No, was it radiant? I think it's fire. It's fire. It becomes radiant by something else. Yes. That's something that modifies it, but I don't believe it's active. And when does days end for Psychic Scream? Does it just
Probably in
at the end of your turn.
okay?
Cool.
Oh, round.
Oh, sorry, no. You remain stunned until you succeed the save. Sorry, it's a 9th level spell. I apologize for miss.
Is it concentration or?
I don't think so.
Does green take it as well?
Big whammy.
Yes, green, blue, purple, pink, or more accurate, I should just say not yellow, not red.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay, so let's go through each one. So pink needs to roll a Constitution saving throw.
For what?
No.
Concentrating.
Green.
Well, I thought pink was concentrating. Oh, pink, you succeeded.
No.
I succeeded.
Oh, that's what it was.
Pink is concentrating. That's right.
So green's
Green
only
is
one.
got it. So green needs to roll the save. And is that the only one who's concentrating then? Is green?
So far that I have, unless a Razor concentrates. I don't think it
No. Then
What's the DC of these cubes? 16?
I'm sorry.
The DC for
it doesn't matter because
Yeah,
if that's the only, I thought pink also had to roll, but because pink was concentrating on yours and you succeeded your save and green's the last one, you did enough damage to kill green because you did fire damage to it. So off of the fireball, you jump over and you like, are you running through them? Like what is
sure.
this? You're like running through them. There's just flames going upwards as each one of them begins to burn. Their coats catch on fire, and then the green one also at the same time as you land at the edge of it, like skid onto the ground. It like shoots like a blast of flame up towards that Jace, who just like turns into this like blackened ash that disappears because this version of Jace is an illusion.
Imagine if you got the real one.
The green one. That was it.
God, that's it. He's dead.
The green one is destroyed.
Okay.
So I'm no longer
That one.
Phantasmal
Yeah.
Killer?
You are not.
Okay.
Free.
All of the
My friends like me again.
yeah, all of
Baby girl.
Okay, then
so relieved.
I have
My
2
goodness.
triggers at the end of my turn because of Psychic Scream and also Phantasmal Killer.
yes.
Okay, then my save, I rolled a 19 plus, I have to do Intelligence for a Scream,
For screams.
so that's 23.
You succeed. You are no longer dazed.
Okay, and this will be for
Psychic killer.
which is a fail. 5 plus 9 so far.
Okay, so you are still frightened, and at the end of your turn, you take 23 psychic damage.
I'll take 23, and then I'm no longer dazed.
Yes, you are no longer dazed.
Then
You're
I'm
good.
to go.
Great turn, Stalwart. Took out one of them. As all of them turned, just, no matter. We have them on the ropes. They all speak to each other, even though they're only one person.
Because he's crazy.
And he's
Where-
so lonely.
Aw,
True.
Where's his girlfriend?
for
Probably also completed somewhere else.
Count. His planeswalker count.
Terrorizing somebody else.
Yes. No, three.
Okay.
He is going to. The next one's going to go. He's going to do Erasure again. And we're going to choose.
Who's this pink?
I'm going to randomly roll on your spells over there.
Oh my!
Yours.
You
Yeah, just give me some of your. Look, this is me still coming off of a sinus infection, not being able to exactly. Oh, you know what? Rip apart.
Oh.
Fuck that.
That's good.
Can't cast that
gonna cast it
until the end of that one's next turn.
Great.
He's gonna now he has 4.
Okay.
Then he is going to cast. We're gonna do Suggestion again on Dawn. Dawn, roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh, Don.
He says.
Tyler does not have good
I
track record
suggest
with this
you
spell."
attack Stalwart until
I
he dies.
have proficiency in this.
I'm just
so-
saying.
Fine.
Poor
then
Kier-
I'm just gonna be careful. And
Poor Kieran got stabbed so much.
That-
Oh
do
wait,
you know what that
hold
is?
on. Actually,
A horrible metaphor.
I don't need to because I already have advantage because I believe this is a charm.
Yes.
I have advantage on charm naturally.
Look, you know
So
that is
Atlantica.
that is PTSD from that's trauma from
Sunder.
Sunder.
Yes.
Atlantica.
Yes.
Atlantica.
Wisdom
Atlantica. Yes.
How many times was it? 3 times?
Girl got mind controlled and feeble minded like.
I think
so
more
many
than
times.
just
Yeah.
All right, DC 20.
22.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Now I am paying the 2 for that one. All right, you were not
You don't have to.
suggested. I know.
It'd be really cool if you did.
I
Yeah.
know.
He's trying
You shouldn't
to
actually.
charm a Phyrexian.
Yeah.
Doesn't work out well.
Yeah. it's
Charm
like,
of Phyrexian?
won't you join us already, Dawn?
What he does actually is pull up a graph, you know, and like a chart and all that, and it's like a step by step and why it's beneficial.
It's your turn.
30 feet.
Do it.
This is 30 feet. Misty step here.
Ooh. Interesting. Huh?
Counters the Misty Step, imagine.
That's what I'm waiting for.
You've got one left, right?
No, I won't counter
Okay.
Misty Step. I won't get baited like that.
Double checking, because that would have ruined my entire plan.
Yeah.
You're falling for my trap card.
This does feel like Riders of the Galaxy. This is weird.
That's why I was like,
This is great.
Misty step. Rampaging Valos is when you summon these fractals, they immediately attack all creatures beside you within 10 feet. She's within 10 feet of 2 Jaces. You know what? Maybe just one more thing.
Okay.
Todd's like,
Attack bonus.
all
Each
bit
time a
me.
creature casts a spell or uses a mana ability within 20 feet of this fractal, they make another attack against one creature within 10 feet.
Okay, so do you make attacks now?
Yes.
Okay.
When you summon
And
these
there,
fractals.
it's 10 feet with around you.
Yes.
Cool. Awesome.
So it's blue and purple.
Blue,
Jace.
purple. Yes.
blurple.
Just unfortunately right now. I do
So,
have a name.
this is the first time we've rolled an attack on one of them. Each one of them has mirror image cast on them. He doesn't actually have multiple versions of them around him. It's sort of like a more of a flavor thing. His AC is 12. But
Okay.
with mirror image, and we're going to use new mirror image because you guys are using it.
It's good.
I have a D6
After
for
using it
each
on
of my remaining
attack
duplicates, and if I get a 3 or higher, one of the duplicates is hit instead.
Okay. So first attack. 15 plus 7.
That'll hit. So I'm going to roll. So this is against blue or purple? Which one do I
Blue.
prefer? Blue. So blue has 3 currently. That's a 6, so it's going to destroy that one, and it'll miss it.
Okay. And then second attack. It's a natural. Yes.
Oh, natural 1.
Yes.
Damn.
It's okay. I rerolled it. 8 plus 7, 15.
That'll hit. Nope.
So they. Oh.
It does destroy one of his illusions.
Okay.
So,
So they-
each one of them now, purple and blue only have 2 left.
Wait, do you keep rolling until it
You
goes
roll
through all
one
of them?
for each duplicate that you have, and then if you roll above a 3,
That's
if you roll
right.
3, 4,
That's right.
3, 4, 5, or if you roll a 3 or higher, one of the duplicates is hit instead of you, and then it's destroyed.
That's
So now he only has 2 left. So now he only rolls 2 d6s, and then he'll roll 1, and then he'll have none.
I remember.
But there's nothing. He can't fucking use it against fire AOE's from the goddamn
Good to know.
vampire twins.
Yeah, well, you know.
I'd been so focused on that one, I had to double check that I was making sure
We're just cleaning up out here.
with what was going on. And then we'll do
Honestly, it's very fitting it was you two.
a chain lightning on the. We'll do purple. Try to get these 3.
Okay, that I'm gonna save my. That's the last counter spell that I'm gonna try to counter. So what level are you casting it at?
We'll do it at 8th level.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm gonna cast it at 3rd and try to roll.
Are you gonna pay 2?
No. It's gonna use 5 spell points. Do you want to counter spell? If it works.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. His bonus. Do you make a? It's just your spellcasting modifier, right? You have to roll 2. And you
Yes.
can do counter spell. Okay, so
Yes.
his int it's plus 6. That is, it's 7th level, so he needs to roll a
8th level.
8th level, so it's a DC 18, so he needs to roll a 12.
You can have a 10.
Counter that.
Good. It's really
the
good.
blind eternity
That's
spell.
amazing.
That's good.
Oh, fucking portent him.
Yippee!
That's really good.
It is a
And
dex save.
then dex saves, right?
Yes, 18.
Is this hitting all of them?
The 3 in the line.
It's 3 and then it branches out. So if she were to cast it here, it would hit these 3, which probably shouldn't. So she'll do this one.
Okay.
And then so it'll hit these 3.
Okay, so blue, yellow, and red.
Yes.
Thank you. So blue rolls a dex save. Oh, God. Natural 20. Blue succeeds.
That's good. That's good.
Green gets a 6.
Yellow.
He's going to legendary... Yellow will
Lello.
succeed. He will legendary resistance.
Okay.
And then red will get 11. And that one will also legendary resistance.
Okay, so they're all taking half?
Yes.
And then red needs to do.
A con save for
Phantasmal.
Phantasmal Killer on
Me.
you.
What? It was yellow and which one?
I am so sorry.
It's all right.
I think about it every single time.
It's every game now.
So red was.
What?
It's the one that delivered.
My D&D Beyond is just constantly
Yes.
fucked,
Yellow
so
and
I'll
Close
just...
just constantly casting magic missiles.
feel so
It's Grace in this game and then Colton in Descent.
That's funny.
Their legendary resistance is not cumulative. They each have 3, but if it kill one, it doesn't have it anymore.
Very nice.
Obviously.
23 already halved.
Red and green are both destroyed.
Ooh.
And
Red and yellow.
you watch as they
down.
are just hit, and you watch as their bodies
Somewhere
contort,
out there.
the Phyrexian metal within them acting as a conduit as they just explode. And the final 3 are like looking a bit concerned. Nice job. Nice job.
And look at me in a very interesting position.
Do we believe that none of these are Jace?
It's
and
possible.
There's another Jace somewhere hidden amongst here?
He's
It's
just
entirely possible.
10 feet up.
Interesting.
I feel like these are 6 goons and he's out there somewhere else.
You also
But not
took
like
out
out
the
here.
ones, and you're gonna get hella
Somewhere
initiative
else.
right here. That was smart, dude.
Walking,
Oh my
That
holding
was
Ellis in one's
crazy.
hand, like,
That's some heat.
Yep.
yeah.
Money moves.
I fear you cooked.
Money moves.
I looked at myself
Literally.
too much.
They got
Cooked it.
zapped.
Once this guy goes, and
All about
we
Arcana.
just have
It's called
a.
blue v blue going.
Yeah.
There could be
Oh,
only
Okay.
one.
you no use counterspell.
I
Because I
can't.
doubt that person will have a turn to end.
Nope. Yeah. if it was doing that, it's done now.
Yeah,
Okay.
magic
The
rules,
turn
you
has,
know,
have
you're not
already
affected
has
by
already
things
ended now.
Yeah, the turn's over.
Pink gets its turn. He's gonna move.
No.
This one's gonna go
He's like, I'm going the fuck out
5,
of
10,
here.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, cool.
Should have stayed there
and-
so it could
oh,
protect his
hello,
brethren.
You're a little too close, pal.
Mallory. Mallory?
I'm in danger.
For once, it's not me.
He says, I'm running out of allies. And
Just me, myself, and I.
looks out towards you, Mal, and he just says, what was that?
Me trying to move. He's like,
And he
I'm running
says,
out of allies, and I'm over here like,
I brought you here, Mallory. I gave you this chance. I let you live a life you could have never had. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
I'm not very good at those, guys.
Oh, fucking Red's dead.
Red's
Yeah,
dead.
Red Dead.
Red Dead.
Red Dead Redemption. 7.
Uh,
6.
Red Dead Phyrexian.
You are charmed. He casts Dominate Person.
Nice.
Who's at the end?
Oh, you have advantage on that saving throw. Sorry. Roll again.
You're in
Because
combat.
you are fighting him.
We're
Damn, Mallory.
Yeah.
I have to roll a 20.
Yeah.
Like, so if it's anything else,
Okay,
I've gotten
so
unfortunately.
increasingly
Or prepping for
lucky
You have a
because of
telepathic link that he establishes with you, and he is going to he's going to turn and look at and he tells you, and he just says, "Kill Stella."
Good
And
luck.
you
Kill
must
your
have
parents, Tracy.
You got it, boss.
Aye, aye.
Then he's going to use. How many mana do I have? 4. I need a 5th one if I do Erasure again. Who can cast Magic Missile? You can't cast that anymore. From Pink.
Did he spend 2 to cast the thing?
No, you can have that. You can have that.
Sweet.
You can have that. You can have that mana just for you. You're friends now.
Yeah. Guys, Jace is cool.
Uh-oh.
It's Stella that's the real problem.
Yeah.
No, I've been telling you.
Top of the round, Dawn.
Okay. I am going to move
I'll just write it right here.
and count out the volume from Pink. 1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25.
And then I am Steel Wind Strike.
Ooh. Counter spell, because I've got them back up again. What level?
Counter spell.
You're going to counterspell his counterspell.
Mm-hmm.
This is a strong one. I don't like this. This one is also going... So what level?
I'm counterspelling on a level...
What level is Steel Wind Strike?
Steel Wind Strike is a 5th level.
Okay, so I will cast it at 5th. I will not pay the 2. Then this one... Then you cast it at...
I'll counterspell at 5th as well then.
Okay. This one will also cast at 5th and not pay the 2.
Okay.
I'll counter.
Okay, the last one will do the same thing.
Sorry, at 5th level? I might not have enough spell points.
You can also just roll for it if you want.
No, I have it for, no, I would, thank you. Level 3. Would that be the last of it?
Yeah, they have no more after that.
Then, yeah, it's... I have to roll what? A...
DC 15. Unless there's some modifier we don't know.
Start of the turn and just an explosion of spells.
I blanked on my...
It is DC 15.
Okay, I have a plus 10. 16. We're good.
All right.
It's countered.
It is, you get over, you begin to rise into the air to do your Steel Wind Strike with your fucking great axe or your halberd. And then Jace tries to counter you, you counter that one, another one goes in, Stella, it's like ting 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 ting, and then finally Callisto, you just change the equation of the spell very quickly, and Dawn, you're like, and then he goes into the spell, and he's like, ah! He actually looks terrified. He's like, he looks behind him, trying to get out of the attack, but you get it off.
By the way, a Hex Gold Halberd is actually a card in Magic.
Hell yeah.
So then there was a counter spell and then Steel Wind Strike, so the Baloths attack twice.
That's good.
So we
Hang on, do they attack every time a creature casts a spell?
Each time a creature casts a spell or uses a mana ability.
No, this was
That's like
1, 2, 3.
This is a lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7.
I didn't count counter spells failing 7 times.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Because the spell still technically got cast.
And you got 3 mana.
I'll tell you which ones don't.
And this is the start of a new round, right?
Yes.
So no one has reactions anymore.
No, they used them all.
First one, which is blue, natural 20.
Wow.
Okay.
That's a crit.
He's probably going to get erased.
The purple got a 24.
Hit. Oh, hang on.
Mirror image?
Mirror image. So,
Hang
2,
on.
2, and 3. So, okay.
So far, all my attacks are hitting.
Okay. We're going to have to roll mirror images on all of them.
Yeah, so all 7 attacks hit.
Okay. So let's go from those first, because they happen first, because spells happen first.
Oh, the stack.
So how many?
Yeah.
So you're getting how many on each one? Do they each take 7?
No, they each take 1 attack. So
We haven't rolled the attacks yet.
We'll do 4 to blue and 3 to purple.
Okay, so the first one to blue, he has 2 illusions still. I roll, okay, we block 1 attack, then another Baloth. Block the second. He has no more left. That means he takes 2 Baloths. Then he will also take your Steel Wind Strike, which is a crit.
Yep.
Then purple has 3 Baloths. That is 1 illusion down, second illusion down, so it gets 1 Baloth, 1 attack from you, and then pink it doesn't get any Baloths, but it could block yours from the mirror image.
So 2 Baloths and 1?
They each take 2 Baloths.
Okay.
Sorry? Oh, no, you're right, 2 and 1.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, that is going to hit. It does hit his illusory damage.
Okay, that's fine.
Go ahead and roll the crit damage on blue, and then regular damage on purple.
Okay, so blue takes an additional 34 damage.
Is pink caught up in your...
And purple
It
takes
is, but it hit the duplicate.
17 damage.
God damn.
How much did purple take?
17.
That is exactly its health. That one is blasted, destroyed by the Baloths. So
technically,
just
my
damage for the crit.
Yeah.
The crit on the Steel Wind Strike.
Okay, so that is 18, 23, 24. I'm still not done yet.
Okay.
31, 33, and then that is not critted yet.
Oh my gosh.
So 32, did I say? 31? 32.
Yeah.
32. 42. 51. 57. 61. 64. 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. So you disappear. There's a duel of spells going between each Jace as you finally land the attack, and the Baloths, the fractals at the same time as you stab into the purple one, which is destroyed, and the blue one, which as you pierce through him, there is this dark ichor that spills out of him, and it comes out of his eyes. At the same time, the illusion around you begins to fade as he goes mythic.
I will
the illusion
appear
around you
next to blue.
Sounds good. Put Dawn next to
Move
blue.
because I can choose to move within 5 feet of one of the.
Go ahead and keep the minis there.
Cool.
We're floating.
Yep.
We're sideways.
We're in the loading.
What's that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The loading screen.
Yeah.
That was
You
that.
all.
pauses.
I'm going to describe this, and then we'll go back into it, and I'll set up the thing. So, all of you blast into Jace as he's goes kind of tumbling through the air for a moment, and the illusion around you begins to fade as you guys are in this library room within the biblioplex, and there's nobody else that is currently around you. There's this spinning arcane orb thing in the center. It's he holds himself down on the ground with one hand, and he looks up to the rest of you, and he just says, I'm proud of all of you. You've grown so much. And he stands up and he says, this is all still going to plan. You've put up a valiant fight, but I will end you here. You could have been so much more. And you will be. With new Phyrexia. Then there is this sudden crackling sound from behind each of you as you hear this explosive noise, and there are two figures that appear behind each of you. One of them, a man, dark skin, kind of bald head, blue clothing, and a long staff, kind of creates this globe around him that forms around him, and he just says, "Get next to me if you want to stay alive." And then next to him at the same time is this woman with fiery hair and explosive flames coming from her hands as her eyes begin to glow red. And she just says,
Where's my wife?
Jace, you traitor! And he kind of backs up a bit and he says, glad of both of you to join us. As Chandra and Teferi join the fight.
That's great.
And Callisto looks at Teferi. He's good. He's good. He's good.
He
good,
turns,
right?
And he looks over and he just says, Callisto, right?
Yes.
Your uncle sent me.
Oh, he's got connections.
He is helping the gate law.
He wasn't lying.
It's like seeing a celebrity, and she's like,
Yeah.
Yeah. He's good. He's good. You know who is
Stella,
a good guy?
just
Stella.
flanked by them.
We gotta kill Stella.
I've been telling you, Jason's been
Hey.
terrible.
No, we gotta kill
Come
Stella.
on.
Look at this.
Guys, she's turning against us.
Oh, but you're right, but you're in the
Just
middle.
you're being
Oh,
flanked
Flo.
by.
That's cool.
Hello, animated map.
This is another map from Rakdos. Not the Poobert Schittenheimer. This is
I
from
was like, Poobert
Rakdos.
Schittenheimer's increased their talent. Big ups for Poobert Schittenheimer.
All right, can we see those?
Yes.
Are they too small?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. Let me get rid of that, and let me go ahead and put my guys down real fast, and then we can. You guys
Move all of our
can.
minis?
Yeah, go ahead and just basically move everybody back a little bit. You guys can be in the same spaces you were, just a little bit backwards.
I would assume out of.
Yeah. I would assume
Spinning.
we're not in the.
You'll be back
What
here.
is it? Somewhere?
Okay, Jace is here.
Within
One,
60 feet.
move me back. No, I'm next to blue. We are just teleport. We came back in the same spot
Oh, okay.
that we were. So I teleport.
And then the
next
pink
to
one is still next to Mal.
Okay, then
So you guys are nearer.
how are you guys? Where are you
You
guys?
want us like away from the big spinning thing, right?
Yeah, you can't stand in the big spinning thing, but you can be around it.
Okay, sounds
Okay,
good.
well, you were kind of. Oh,
No.
sorry.
No,
There she
I'm
goes.
sorry.
She was back there with me.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're like what? Like here?
Ooh,
I think you guys are further back than you guys were, but yeah.
because you're a
Ronan.
step
That's-
above Callisto.
That's what it
So
was.
we're like here-ish.
Okay.
Yeah, something like that. Closer.
Look,
I think
you guys are having a conversation, just girls.
Stalwart,
Yeah,
I think
Stalwart
you
will
need
be
girls.
like 2 or 3,
Oh, hi.
4, 2, right?
Teferi.
The lad.
Chandra.
The
Oh my god, it's
lad.
them.
Something like that.
It is
That's
them.
awesome.
Yeah, actually, I have minis of
It looks like she has
So cool.
pigtails from the fire, so it's like the back of it looks like, you know.
I didn't make
Hatsune
those.
Miku.
They just had them. But
That's cool.
Yeah. So Teferi currently has a globe of invulnerability centered around him. If you get within 10 feet of him, you cannot be the target of a spell.
He's over there, though.
Whoa.
I'm over there.
Whoa.
Phase out.
He faces all of you out,
That's
about to
and
say,
then
yeah.
he beats the campaign for you.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Just kidding.
You know what? Why
Oh
not?
Oh my god, guys,
I'm gonna
we still
finish
got
my
like
turn.
5 hours
Yeah.
so we can roleplay.
Do I have a bonus action I
What
could
if
do?
we let him win the
Yes.
campaign?
So,
what if we
so
just sit back and eat popcorn?
I'll get to you with that.
Yeah.
So that's what we come back into. Currently, Dawn, you are still right next to
Yes.
real Jace, true Jace.
True Jace.
There is a copy Jace that is mind manipulating, dominating personality.
No, he's telling me the truth.
Exactly.
That
exactly.
Stella's the snake in the
Teferi
grass.
is there. Chandra is there, and yeah, that's basically it. So go ahead and finish your turn, Dawn.
I will be casting another spell. I will be casting. Where is it? There he is. Tasha's Otherworldly Guise.
That's a good one.
You're summoning her.
That's a good one.
And I don't use spell points for that. I just have a use of it every day. So,
That's just everyone.
I am going to choose. Which one do you guys think? Fire and Poison or Radiant and Necrotic?
For what?
To not get harmed by.
Maybe Radiant Neurotic?
Yeah, that sounds probably.
I think he's doing mostly psychic damage.
He
He's
is.
doing mostly psychic, and I'm wondering if I should do the Fire and Poison, so then I can get firebombed and just stand there and nothing happens to me.
I don't know.
Sure, go for it.
Good.
Pick that one.
I would do that.
Um,
I'm choosing the lower planes.
Okay, sounds good. So you take on more of like the dusk appearance, slightly more Phyrexian. All right, Dawn, that is your turn. Once we get to the end of your turn, we are going to go to you, Mallory Shea. But just before that happens, as you know, things continue to unfold here. Jace is kind of frantically looking around until he looks towards the back of the room, and there's a sigh of relief from him, and he just points towards Stella. You all turn around, and you see striding in from the darkness. You see a metallicalized Gorgon who
Yeah,
becomes
I-
slithering her way in as she turns, and each of
Second
her
wife.
metallic-like snakes on the back of her head turn towards Stella, and she Vraska also enters the combat.
Okay,
Where,
that's fine.
Where at in the combat?
Back here, probably.
You just
Yeah, a little too close to you.
Fire and Poison.
Yeah, see,
Huh?
Nice
that's
choice.
good now. Yeah, that's
Yeah, that is actually good.
Can she be like, I don't know, like
I didn't have a mini for Vraska, but I
It's
do
good
have a mini.
enough. It's close enough.
So I am immune to fire and poison damage. I am immune to the poison condition, and I have a fly speed of 40 feet.
Until he tells us all.
Jacob?
Plus
Where
a
is
little bit
Vraska?
AC.
You said she's flying in.
No, she strides in behind Stella,
Oh, she's like
that big doorway. That's where she came in.
Strides,
Yeah, she
not
makes her
flies.
way in.
Strutting in.
Right.
I guess.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Okay. Okay, 5, 10, 15,
Damn.
20,
Andrew.
Chandra?
I love Chandra so much.
Me too. I think she's my favorite.
Yeah, it's hard to pick favorites, but
I love her so much.
Chandra's the best.
Okay. Jumping back in. Mallory oh wait.
Where's
Let
she?
me roll her initiative.
Initiative.
At the very end.
She
Yeah.
rolls first, she technically goes last.
She should go right between us.
Oh, I'm far away. I'm gonna go back.
That way she can get closer to me.
What are you planning over there?
I just need her to be in a certain
Unless
distance.
it's outside.
Ronan, you got a 17, right?
No, I got an 18.
An 18?
Yeah.
That still puts you behind her.
Wow, you called it. That's crazy.
I can't see the future.
I am the Oracle of Strixhaven.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, it's just all really big coincidences,
Mallory,
you know?
Shay, hang on. Before we get to you, Mallory, Shay, I have legendary actions.
No.
Jace is going to cast a spell. Both of them are.
This town ain't big enough for the two of you.
No, that was rude.
That was very rude.
This plane ain't big enough for the two of you.
But Stella is the objective.
Why?
So
Orb.
you have the orb.
Hey.
So
toss
both
it back
Jaces
and
are
forth.
going to cast they're each going to cast a 7th level mind spike on Stella.
Blue Jays cast a spell?
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Real Jace does cast a spell.
Bite.
It hits.
Ow! What does he? How much does he take?
I takes bite.
Wisdom's like, is there more? But I.
Well, did you roll your wisdom saves?
Yes,
What'd you
I failed one because it's a 15. The other's a natural 20 again.
Whoa!
You got
nice.
another natural 20?
Yeah.
Golly.
Damn.
I don't know why.
We need a
But it's
tally.
working.
Got any more of those over there?
It's because it's Jace.
Yeah, it's kind of Jake.
I hate this motherfucker.
So I was just pissed off.
It's spite.
14 damage.
Okay, 14.
All he's gotta do is literally walk
This
away.
is 2nd level. So,
Float away.
Yeah, he just has to move. Literally, he needs to move one more.
Mal, he does pay the extra 2 for those ones.
Do they get opportunity
Gotcha.
attack, or is it just if it?
Just if they
spells?
attack. Or just if they cast a spell or an ability.
He's like, this dog won't stop biting me.
It don't bite.
It do.
They're like weird little like ox.
This
too.
is going to be 8d8 psychic damage.
Oh,
Sheesh.
kind of cute.
I like to think
From
maybe they are small,
Both
and so they're just
this combat
really
and
little.
last
one that you
episode's
succeed.
combat, I'm only at
You take
half my
25
spell
psychic
slots.
damage.
Oh, okay.
Golly.
I have.
Wish I had that problem.
And the one that you fail.
I am getting.
Are
very,
you
very
kidding
low.
me?
Huh.
I just rolled low.
Good.
She took so the first roll was 50.
Yeah.
You take 25 because it's halved, and the second roll was 25, which you take full. So that one is just 25 damage. So you
Down.
take 50 to
Down.
damn.
No.
Uh-oh.
Jace then yells back towards Vraska. She's down. Get it.
Somebody grab the orb. Play volleyball.
I will
know, toss-
take it.
Oh no!
Wait! Do we know that Mallory?
Sorry,
She's already been
forgot
saying.
planeswalker abilities again.
Yeah, I was like,
Guys,
she's been
maybe,
reacting.
maybe Phyrexia's kind of cool,
just
actually.
turns
the
around and she's
same
wearing a mustache.
Hexade's curse on actual Jace.
Pull off the Mallory Shea mask, and it's Mallory.
I did attack twice and hit twice.
You got another one.
I get
4
another one.
years of character development.
It's
Mallory
been
Shea, it's your
the whole
turn.
Time. My orders were to kill Stella, yes?
By the way, Jace has no reactions and he has no legendary actions.
It's okay, James, you can bring you back.
He's tapped.
Yeah.
Your turn.
My order was to kill Stella, yes?
Yep.
Kill.
Got it.
John.
Then,
Okay.
in that case,
Here's the thing.
I
No.
I think Mallory will look down at Stella. She kind of has this like they kind of like this because normally one of their eyes is blue and then one is red, but I think both of them kind of glow with that like sort of similar blue that
Yeah.
Jace has with theirs. And I think they'll look down at Stella and just shake their head. It's like, why would you betray us after we've come all this way? And I'm just gonna cast a flame strike on her.
Ooh.
Doesn't really do anything.
Is it a
but-
saving throw or is it a?
I mean, it's
attack roll?
a save, but
You fail. You take
Yeah.
one failed death
Does
save.
the dog bite?
Unfortunately, no.
that'll be 10. I'm spending. It's a 7th level that I'm spending it, so I'm gonna get the mana to get 2 mana from that.
Sounds good.
Oh gosh, I've got so much mana but nothing to do with it. I think.
Abilities to attacks.
Then I think I'm going to. Okay, here's what I'll do.
Also, at the end of this round, we'll take break number 1.
There's a
You
rough.
guys are cool with that?
Yes, sorry, I had to think. I was like, huh? Break? Round? Words have no meaning right now.
Would you guys rather take it now or at the end of this round?
At the end of the round?
I think it'd be better to end of the round because we're already in Mallory's turn.
question. If I make an emblem and I designate creatures that maybe say are not my actual allies, but people that have manipulated me, and then I...
Oh, you okay?
You good?
Yeah, I'm totally fine.
Okay.
I'm just dumb.
And then I maybe come to my senses later. Can I choose new creatures for that?
Yes.
Cool. All right.
It just says your allies, right?
It says each creature of my choice within 30 feet.
You can
of me.
always decide who that affects.
Okay,
at any
sounds good.
time.
Then I'll do my ult.
Oh, shit.
I'll spend 8 mana. I still have 4 left, which is
Okay.
crazy. I've got so much freaking mana. To do stand together. Each creature of my choice within 30 feet of me cannot be frightened, gains an additional bonus action, regains 2 spell points at the start of their turn, and have advantage on all saving throws. I'm targeting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. The real Jace is out of my reach, so I'll target the copy of Jace. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll target the copy of Jace and myself.
All right. Vraska's also out of range?
Yes.
Okay, sounds good.
And if they get closer, I'll choose them.
Sounds good. Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I'll Blade Song. Oh, no, wait. Am I still stunned?
Oh, did he light up on the stun?
I don't think...
That one died.
I thought it was pink.
The psych... But it was
It
the
was
psychic
the
screen.
effect from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm still dazed technically, so I only get an action.
yeah. So you did the flame strike.
Yes.
And you did your planeswalker ability.
Yeah. So that's it.
That's it.
Cool.
Roll an intelligence saving throw.
17.
You are still.
You're like, I got her,
He's
boss.
like, wow,
I got her, boss.
Still hurts.
Oh, my freaking head.
Oh, I really did a number on your mind there. Okay. At the end of your turn,
Boss, I'm so good at singing. You have no idea.
Just you wait.
Vraska's going to use a legendary action to move up to half her speed without making opportunity attacks.
Nothing but opportunity.
Which is 30 feet. So she can go 15. That's it. She just goes that way. Then Chandra will also take a legendary action, and she will cast Firebolt on Vraska. God damn. She unfortunately misses. It just goes right past her. And that is their legendary actions. It's now Vraska's turn. Oh shit. Vraska goes over towards Stella and searches for the orb. You have it on you?
Yeah.
She spends her turn, her action, her movement, everything to take it. That's it. It is now your turn, Ronan.
Okay.
You look over as Vraska, like Gollum at the end of Return of the King, is like looking up and holding it.
Silly.
And Jace kind of looks at her as she looks at him, and she says, "I can still save you." It's your turn.
I'm going to spend some mana.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Blasphemous Act. And I'm going to target the 2 Jaces and Vraska.
Okay.
That's crazy.
13 read the spell. Yeah.
Each creature of your choice within range takes 13d6 damage.
Roll it.
That's good. It's quite good.
It's quite cool. Oh.
Okay.
I gotta roll damage.
Alright. 56.
The copy of Jace is destroyed. Mallory, you are no longer dominated or charmed.
Oh god. Oh no! What have I done?
You look over and it immediately comes over to you as Vraska's just like holding the orb up and she stares at you.
Okay.
Hang on guys, it's 6 p.m.
Oh, good.
Do you know where your children are?
Right here. One's at Grandma's house.
Look.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, thanks.
yeah. Of course.
I started a New Year's thing. I'm taking a picture of myself at 6 p.m. every day, and I don't know what I'm going to do with it at the end of the year. I'm just going to have
I'm gonna
that.
frame
collage.
every single one of them and put them on that wall.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Gosh.
And I'm gonna go
All
5, 10.
362 days, because you know he's gonna at least forget a couple.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
photoshopping into some.
What
Yeah,
does it
362
cost to
days.
take the orb from
up against the
Vraska?
Tower of
She's
Pisa.
currently holding it, so it's going to be
For the
a
pyramids,
contest.
like-
contest?
You have to make athletics or
That's
acrobatics, and then she'll make athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, I'm great at both of those. Let's try.
Okay.
Can you give me a circle that's 100 feet?
Yeah.
Centered on
Let me roll this
Callisto.
first. What do you get?
19. She can
Holy
have a
shit.
10.
16.
Oh.
Oh my god. She's holding it up. Valerie Shady, you're like, what have you done? And then you come over, and you run, and it's a mage tower move.
Yeah.
You jump in the air with your Zephyr boots, you grab it, and she's like,
Nice.
as you land on the ground, and and there's this mechanicalized like hissing that's coming from her. She's looks over to her.
Hey, Ronan.
Yeah.
You cannot be frightened. You get an additional bonus action, and you regain 2 spell points at the start of your turn.
Whoa.
Oh, thank you.
You don't get them this time, and you have advantage on all saving throws.
Oh, yippee. Okay.
And then Teferi yells out towards you, says, "Quickly, my boy, this way!"
Club invulnerability.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
He is going to use one of his legendary actions, which he can do at any time. And his legendary action is to use one of his planeswalker abilities, and that is to he's going to give you and another creature within 60 feet of him.
Most of us.
I'm going to choose Mallory Shea. Both of you gain an extra action immediately.
Oh, I'm going to.
Yo, that's amazing.
You said that he has a global vulnerability within 10 feet of him?
Yes, within 10
Meaning I
feet.
cannot cast spells there?
Spells can't leave that area, and no spells can go in.
Okay. I'm going to kneel down, and I'm going to cast, what the fuck is that spell called? Dimension Door, sorry.
Okay.
Door over here.
It's the whole map.
Great.
It's the whole map?
No,
100
sorry.
feet is
Sorry, that
Oh, you
was
dropped
me.
yourself in your head.
Oh,
Here, and then I'll move us both into the...
Okay, you are within the globe. Mallory Shea, do you want to do anything
Okay.
with that?
with
Now I
like
gotta-
with an
For
action.
that action?
okay, y'all. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'll.
Hear me out. Each creature within 100 feet of you cannot use more than 5 spell points on their turn.
Ooh.
I would like that, because it can give me 5 mana.
That's good.
Oh, Mallory Shea, also your ult now affects your allies.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Everyone within 30 feet of me. That I choose.
Listen.
I have 1 spell point left. For now.
Okay,
but,
hear me out. Hear me out. If you let me equalize everything to 5, then I can start giving spell points next turn.
Are you saying like give you a mana, or what do you mean equalize everything to 5?
Oh, it's a...
Callisto's plus 5 is a conduit. Each creature within 100 feet, the entire map, cannot use more than 5 spell points on their turn.
Oh, that's crazy.
Sorry, you can't use a planeswalker action.
No. I know.
So I'm just like-
I'm thinking of something else. I mean, I'll cast a.
You were on deck.
It's just an action. I can't move.
You can use the action to dash.
I think I'll do that then, because I don't want to be 1v1ing Vraska with 16 hit points. Yeah, I'm going to Papa Teferi
Sounds good.
and my Boothang and my friend that I murdered.
Okay.
That's why she's still alive.
She's breathing.
Thank goodness.
Teferi will cast. It's his turn. He's going to cast Cure Wounds on Stella.
What a man. Good guy.
You healed 20 hit points.
Oh, good.
And you watch as he kind of like takes his staff and points it down towards you, and it's almost this like reversal of your wounds itself, as if they, as if you were never damaged in the first place. And he just says, now it's the time to fight." It's your turn, Stella.
Time wizard, guys.
He said time.
That's so cool.
Do I know whether or not Phyrexians have like a natural resistance to like people fucking with their memory?
No. No, you don't think they do. There are some who are like immune to being charmed,
Yeah.
but neither Jason or Braska are immune to that. No, they are susceptible to their memory being altered.
Okay. I'm gonna -2, and I'm gonna create my my unwinding clock.
Okay.
Which will give me 5 spell points at the start of every turn.
Okay.
Nice.
And then I'm going to, I think, Misty Step I'm gonna get out of the circle.
You can teleport in and out of the circle.
Okay, cool.
Just like roll out.
Thanks, big guy.
That would actually would have been really funny
That'd be
to watch.
so funny.
Get to Jace.
Yeah, then I'm gonna try to modify his memory.
Oh my god!
And you
Man,
cast
Uno
a spell,
reverse.
right?
Yeah, I've cast it too. So.
Hey, just saying.
You're within the.
In canon,
That's
that's
all.
how he gets got most of the time.
I was about to say.
He has one blind side, and it's his own fucking
This
mind.
is really cool.
Yeah.
This is so thematic.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could I have taken the orb from you too?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, orb is
I
yours.
don't want it. Please.
Okay. So this is a saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think this is really, really cool and really thematic.
Yeah.
Especially due to the fact of how much Jace has altered others' memories, his own memory, everything.
Yeah.
And in this moment where he thinks he has you, at the end of everything, you suddenly, in but a moment, with the help of your friends, you get up to him with the orb, and you cast the spell. It works. He fails.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I want to modify his memory to, like, for the last... Because I hit 10 minutes when I do this, right?
Yeah.
That in those 10 minutes, it was revealed to him that I was also Phyrexian, the sleeper agent. And that for the glory of Phyrexia and the plan that he's laid, he has to go into the orb willingly. And then she's going to hold up the orb.
That's insane.
That's wild, dude. That's crazy.
Okay, so.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Mr. DM.
Yeah?
Then he takes 20 damage.
How could I forget such a vital part of the plan? Get off me!
Jace watches as you run up towards him, and he is confused. He has no idea what you're about to do. Yeah. He realizes that you have the orb, and something comes over towards him. But instead of taking the orb towards him, which he expects, or for you to attack him, or for you to cast like a fireball on him, you just go up like towards his mind, and you just like touch his head, and he like his head like goes backwards as he, and all of that happens in a second, and he looks back down towards you, and he turns his head, and he looks around towards Vraska, and Vraska like she looks confused, but she kind of nods, and he says, "For the glory of New Phyrexia." And you watch as his essence explodes into this blue-like energy that siphons upwards into the air. With both of you, there was, each time that the two of you have gone into the orb, there was an aspect of you that was attempting to hold on, to perhaps retain a portion of yourself from the outside. You to give up that sacrifice for your brother, you went willingly within it. But there is still this part of you that felt like it didn't belong there. It's not the same here. In almost an instant, Jace turns into these wisping, like, blue lights that just go into the orb, absorb from the inside, and immediately he is gone. And the orb is in your possession and is yours.
That's crazy.
Vraska looks confused. She has no idea what to do.
Girl boss, girl boss.
But you feel this this power well up within you. Your eyes begin to glow like this blue color as you take on his planeswalker abilities.
Yeah.
So I had this prepared.
Yeah.
His specific. You don't have anything else. The only thing you have is just his planeswalker actions.
Yeah.
You can now take as your planeswalker actions.
That's cool.
That's insane.
He only has 3, but
That's crazy.
Get up to the 15.
Can I read a message from the chat?
Mm-hmm.
Aid put, Lute's dad has left to get milk.
Oh, no! Damn.
Cigarettes and milk, right?
Yeah, cigarettes and milk.
And I think at this point, Vraska figures out what's happening, and she goes, "No!" And she's still in combat.
Yeah, yeah.
Lute's dad is possibly the funniest thing that you could call Jace.
Yeah,
I
Lute's
think
dad.
that's, like, of all the things,
Yes.
like, I want a
Yes.
Planeswalker card that comes out and it says Jace, Lute's dad.
Yeah. Next time.
And
that wizard's.
Yeah.
Teferi
You can have
kind of
that
like
one for free.
nods and smiles, and Chandra, she like jumps in the air and she goes, "That'll teach him a lesson." We're gonna keep that. Is that your turn, Stella?
That's
I don't know.
Holy
I don't know
fuck!
what this
All
character
right,
would be like.
it's Chandra's turn.
I mean,
That's her?
Yeah.
I love her.
If she was probably a person, she would have no volume control.
Oh, no.
She jumps up onto the table and she she Chandra, if you can put her up on the table right there, her arms begin to light up with flames. She just says, "You're next," and she's gonna cast some spells.
Will she?
She will.
Get off the table.
That's flammable.
That's mahogany.
Yeah, he's mahogany.
She's like, fuck all these books.
No!
Who needs it?
They're
Burn 'em down.
priceless. They're ancient artifacts.
So flammable.
You
Are you saying that?
Yes.
You've never
She
been
says,
more
"Hey
lawful.
kid, look, the only real experience you can get is real experience, okay? These books won't teach you anything.
She's gotta get her
Those people had the experience.
She's gotta get a spray bottle.
This one looks boring anyway." She like kicks it off the table.
Hey guys, can we focus on the task at hand here?
She casts immolation on
the
Vraska.
flanking book.
And Vraska needs to roll a d6.
Immolation?
Yeah.
Your wife?
She gets a natural 20, and she has evasion. Vraska literally slithers out of the way as explosion of flame goes towards Fraction. She's like, "Stop moving!" That is the end of her turn. It is Stalwart's turn.
Go
What
punch
the fuck's
her.
been going on around over here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is so much.
Do I recognize that is Vraska?
Yes, you
Okay,
you reckon.
cool.
Well, she looks a little different.
I was gonna say
She's
she looks
spooky.
I think you recognize it as
hot,
Vraska. You
guys.
can tell she's
Spooky.
mechanicalized. She's
okay.
completed.
Yeah, no, I just I assume her face is
Yes,
still
the same.
How many other Gorgons do you know?
Yeah, but none.
It's her sister.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm still
Vraska.
learning from that. That's so
Yeah.
fucking sick. So cool.
She grows
Literally, I just want to point out really quickly, game 1, when we did your intro,
Yeah.
it was about Vale and you being like, "Hey, this orb, like, this is important, we have a deal here." And then to be in the final episode and to fucking put Vale/Jace into the, oh my god.
That's called callback.
That's all I want. That's all I wanted.
You did
I
it.
could die.
You succeeded.
Complete now.
Dude, hope you know.
No, not complete.
Complete?
No, not complete. Guys, suddenly I'm realizing Phyrexia not cool at all. I don't know what came over me. I don't know what came over me. You know, I had a momentary lapse of judgment, which has never happened before
No, never.
in my life.
No.
Never. It's
I-
when every kid goes through their edgy phase and everything becomes real neat.
Yeah,
It's a little bit of that.
yeah, exactly.
I think I'm just gonna hold an action.
What do you want to ready?
I don't know.
If there's a spell you want to cast, do it now because everything will be up to 5 spell
Yeah.
points.
3rd level.
Turd.
I
Turd
think
level.
I think I'm just gonna hold my. I heard.
You got hurt.
I'm gonna hold my attack action. And
Okay.
I'll stand here,
Okay.
Oh.
Get ready and
nice.
attack.
Just like
and then I guess I will also just gain mana and do nothing with it
Okay.
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
Okay, at the end of your turn, Chandra will take a legendary action. She will use her. She will continue to just like blast fire over towards Vraska. And she misses again. Damn, my girl can't hit. All right, Callisto, it's your turn.
I'm gonna cast Conduit, which is +5 mana, one of
Okay.
each color. So every creature, you cannot cast more than 5 spell points until Callisto's next
I think
turn.
that works out, honestly.
Just want to let you guys know.
That's great.
Moderation.
We're gonna go over here because here's safe, and that is my turn.
Are you
Okay.
sure you get an
Total
extra
assault?
bonus action because you're right next to me?
Aww.
I hit the greedy.
Yeah, I just do a little jig.
Okay.
Nice jig, Callisto.
Practicing.
That is the end of round 1. We are gonna take a break.
Round
but
2.
before we do that, round 2. We're gonna take a break. But before we do that, I want to explain this next part. As you all gather around Teferi, Jace has been pulled into the orb. Vraska, pissed off. Chandra can't hit anything. As she steps forward and she says, "You know not what you invoke. I will tear you limb from limb. I will place you as a worthy treasure within my hoard. My people will know you only as a statue." And then from behind her, also stepping out of the darkness, entering into the room, kind of swaying in, is Professor Onyx, Professor Vest.
Another
who,
Oh, guys.
Another baddie.
Girls are fighting. Yeah, they're.
and she steps in, and she kind of hurriedly makes her way in, but she's trying to look cool while she does it.
Yeah, of course.
And she says, Norn's forces are on the gate. The Forbiddance, it's failed.
Oh.
Huh?
And then she looks around and she sees what's going on.
Uh-oh.
And Chandra's like, there she is. And Teferi says, we have greater enemies now, Chandra. And she goes, I know. But that's where we're going to go on break. And we will be back in a few minutes where we're going to read some members and some patrons who we love so dearly. So thank you guys for joining, and we'll see you in a few minutes. Hey guys, welcome back. Thanks for joining. I have some really cool people that I want to shout out, including some members and some patrons who support us here on the channel. You guys make everything happen. What are you saying right now?
Pep dropped something and went oops, and it felt something hit my leg. I was like, what was that? Just fell. And she said, a goddamn spree.
A spree
that's in there. I knocked it over.
Me when I spend all my mana on my Outlaws of Thunder Junction sorcery.
Spree.
Anyone like a mint?
Oh, I know.
Yes.
Peppermint. A peppermint. There you go.
Whoa.
That one's a peppermint.
There you go, my friend.
So big shout out to Leona Dawn, Ain, Platonite, Drezzo Art, Winter Mist, Bugs and Jars, Senshiji, Corey Bouchong, Ben 5eva, M Ball, Anime and Sleep, Maldor 95, Ori the Only, Lizetta, Lita Easermans, Mage God 989, TJ Bojangles, Mimi M, Mark T, Zell Sketch, Sleevey, Ellie, Dennis Ketomazo, Driftwood, Tyler Dindakis, Oliver Winch, Mester Bobio, Black Duskin 2MB, Saint Mia, Michael Badger, Shalena Wow, Anxiety Opossum, Juicy Boss Hog. Juicy Boss Hog. Damn. Epic, Astral Hippie, Morzuni, Keishin, Snow Crisp, Trigger Happy Elmo, Miniature Q, Rudra, Luke Stowe, Brent the Bubble Ruler, Good 33 Fun, I am Curla 249, Marvin the Marlin, I am in Pepper's Hat, Snake Cheat, Lego Builder 899, Boulder Games, Damien Ironscale, Sean the Bulge, Dollar Store Off Brand, Forever Freya, Esif, Kate 12, Beaky Hats, Matt Roberts, Dade Williams, Man Ray, Herod Drake, Matthias R, Sly Cinnamon Jack, Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Mr. Corny Cargo, Ninos Con Armas, Katara Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Hunter Ironheart, Bader Nathan, Captain Bluebeard, Riptide, Anthony Laterio, Tobias Wildfang, It's Gwen Vess, Happy Wolf, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Space Owl, Prof Wheatmeat Kundi, Michael Finnerty, Kyle Squishy, Hat Thief, Multi-Super Marion, David Lewis, Omar Tejada, Owen Gafa, Touch of the Tism and ADHD's Nuts, Binder Binate, Big Tony's Cousin, Tiny Ben, Duchess of Slots, various forms of Dormammu, Ghost Hunter Left, Crimson Bryant, Julio, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Riley's Rangers, Daniel B, The Golly, Dodo, Intelligent, Vale Ridge, The First Noel, X-Datric, Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, KFB Guardsman, Ayo, but with an Australian accent, Gila Salai, Danny A, the Red Duncan 64, Raven, the Aurora, Sad Snorlax 007, Blaze the Arcane Anomaly, Bingus Wingus, Brittany Anderson, Ethan, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Barden, A Wild Jam, Pavi, Vox Ratio, Calanthoralis, Corvidai, Elder Akuma, Stormsaw, Bren the Brain, Life Pinky the, Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, Isle Bliven, Sister, Schemo, Servant of Zinch, Ginjafet, Treeman, Severez, Pumping Pilk, Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Aged Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubek. Thank you guys so much. And also big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us on patreon.com/arcanearcade. You guys are also our favorite. Woo. We love you so much. Big shout out to Glink, Schmerick, Plain Rug, Xavier Walker, Sir Galarak. Shortstop is saddened to see his first Arcane Arcade campaign come to an end. Thank you for the it's educational, but with arcane at the beginning of it. Arcane educational 2 years. You're welcome, Shortstop. Platonite, Platypus Love Paladin, Calanth, Soup, Eldon Jim, Riley's Rangers Herald of Homies, Azarian 105, I Oblivion, Ryan, Captain Dadbod swings his big floppy whole hog at Trivial Slope.
Good lord.
Joe Skimo, It's Gwen Vest, Trans Chuba, still fighting off the Illuminate threat. Brittany Anderson, working on a late Christmas jingle. Until then, Beetle and Grimm's, guys. Beetle and Grimm's. Lego Builder 899, placing death flags around your favorite character. Oh. Null, for remembering all the fellow Patreons we lost to the members this year. May your name shitposting souls rest in peace. Stainless Helena, ML Wolf, Sick Joy, Shista, Psy the Owl, Treeman prepping to GM a vault dungeon for Fallout. Hell yeah, nice. Treeman. Redbeard, Death Wolf, Grandma got run over by a kobold. The Pinky Life, Life Pinky the Arf. Pure Bob said I made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, Happy Chrysler, and Merry New Year's. Big Hoss, Scape the Goat, Professor Dormammu wishes the graduating class fond wishes. Remember my little pyromaniacs to fireball safely. Pyro Maximus. Woo! Hell yeah, Professor Dormammu, thank you. Yeah, you know, Arson Club has peaked now because Chandra's going to help him out.
Yeah.
So-
Hey,
She's gonna be the new.
Hey, Yar?
Yeah.
new teacher.
Hey, Yar.
Hey, Yar.
God's favorite
That means someone's
narcissist,
gonna
Argus Fallen, Alex Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean attending a D&D Royal Gala one-shot, Barden, Zach says, welcome to Strixhaven, where you gain dimension-shattering powers for beating up a frog cell in his Chad future self.
Hell yeah.
Frog
You do
style.
it. And
That's
you see what
true,
happens.
Zach. That's true. Fancy Arthas, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pippa the Hood, Mama Love, and Papa Joy, Josh, Travis. Thank you guys so much. Let's jump back into the battle.
Really quick.
Let's battle.
Treeman and Henry Scorp, both gifted 5 Arcane memberships.
Thank you.
And Olivia got one of them.
Olivia got one! That's
Hell
awesome.
yeah.
Hey, Emma, is my camera gunked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it. I hit it with my hand.
How dare
It
you?
was me.
It was
It's
me.
It's
on the
okay.
left side of the, on the right side of the table.
Yeah, it's why I always sit there instead.
Wow, I see,
nice
still sit right
corner.
I
here?
see what's
Okay.
going on here.
Hey, Jack said so.
I'm in the splash zone. Can I get out of here?
Wow.
We just got another
First-
5
As long as it's not
gifted from Dreamman.
Hey,
Hey,
Another one.
Thank you.
opt in
Thank
right
you so
there.
much,
You should
Dreamman.
be able to
Really
see if you
appreciate
do not
you.
have a membership. You can opt in
Yeah,
right
a
there.
lot of
and
gifts.
I'll help you.
Yeah.
I see
Wow, I see what's happening.
Also, go enjoy all the hours of content. You get
Yeah.
a lot to catch up on.
it. Go watch.
Yeah.
Is the one where we do the predictions up yet?
No.
No.
Soon.
I was gonna
Soon,
say, go
sorry,
watch that
it's
one.
my
and then
fault.
make
Yeah,
It
things
is my
happen.
fault.
Watch that one.
100% me.
Verify it.
I have had a busy couple of days.
But you have like 40 episodes to go catch up on. There's
Yeah.
a lot of podcasts, a lot of other shit.
I was prepping this.
I thought you were about to say I had a
to
vision.
cancel my membership, and it's been great.
Hell yeah, thanks.
So you just had to cancel it?
I forgot
She
to.
forgot.
Oh!
Yeah.
I was like, that's
I
great for
canceled
you.
it, and it
That's
was
great
great,
for you.
guys.
Uh,
$10 in my pocket.
just want to say,
Nice.
I see what's happening here. Both of you hit my camera. What are you trying to do? You trying to silence me?
Give myself a headache.
I'm
I
trying to
guess.
send Jack
Silence
Black.
you.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Okay,
dude.
Mr. 600,000
Hey,
subscribers
not
or
before
whatever.
me.
Yeah, we are
No,
trying to
Jack,
silence
Jack
you.
said I could. Okay.
Hey, yo.
Us.
Hey,
Whoa.
Yar.
Thank you.
Hey, y'all.
Hey,
All right,
Yar.
gamers.
No.
We come back into the fight. Liliana has joined. She is that mini at the back because I did not have a mini for Liliana.
It's very fitting.
I think
Jace
it works.
is in the orb. Frasca is pissed off. Let's start this combat.
Call that the Jace up your sleeve.
Whoa.
That's all I'm
Or
saying.
Dawn?
in the shirt. It's
Your
Hey,
turn.
yo.
This is my turn. Can you move me 45 feet towards Vraska?
It's that ponder scene.
How close does that get me?
Except it's not all.
Need one more.
It's all boobs.
Here is a question, Jacob.
That's what I'm
Okay.
pondering.
I use my Planeswalker Pact Weapon
Oh,
ability
shit, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
to get a
That's right.
sword.
5 feet.
But I'm currently using a halberd. It
Uh-huh.
changes.
It's okay,
Does it become
thought
a
it was
sword rules,
Sorry, that's
or
your
would it
fault.
stay the same rules of the current weapon I have?
Sorry, say again.
So so I'm thinking about using my Planeswalker Pact Weapon, Planeswalker ability.
Oh, the
swords.
swords. You can make that a halberd. I don't care.
Okay.
That's
Then,
fine.
in that case, I don't have to use more than.
Oh my god, you're gonna use one?
I am going to use one right now.
Yes!
Finally.
I am going to do the Sword of Feast and Famine.
Yes!
Oh, that's good against Vraska.
Mm-hmm.
She's green and black.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
that might have been my
No,
my
it's really funny. It was
my
like live
thought.
reaction.
Bulgari Queen.
No, I love it.
I will then
Don't feel bad.
attack
It's-
twice
it's
with
like-
it.
I don't
You've
feel
never
bad.
I
played
love the
with that, right?
energy. I'm
No,
over here
but
like,
it's 'cause
I don't
she's
know what
fucking
this
so
sword
hard.
does.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah.
She's what got
The
me
card
into magic.
gives you
That
protection from
Planeswalker.
That's awesome.
Relic Seeker.
Or
Oh.
whoever's equipped with it.
Oh, it's very cool. She
Um,
does have a card that is just Golgari Queen.
Yeah.
Literally has a card called Golgari Queen.
Yeah, that's the setup.
And Mia has the card, and she's written it with Sharpie
My
my.
queen.
I am going to attack her
my
twice
queen.
now.
Okay, what is it? What does it look like when your halberd
Okay.
becomes the
My
sort of feast of
Golgari.
famine?
So it's a hex gold halberd.
Yeah.
That like the blade of it has one has this like necrotic tendrils coming out of it, and the other one is almost like vinish,
Yeah.
glowing, like mystical vinish tentacles kind of thing. On the other side is how I kind of think
Very
it would go.
cool. I love that.
It would still be the hex gold halberd technically. I will attack twice.
Do it. While you're doing that, just again, I want to shout out Rakdos, Raakdos, who makes really cool Magic the Gathering maps like the one you're seeing here. Go support them on Patreon. I do.
And we also want to shout out Guildmaster Rakdos of the Cult of Rakdos.
We don't.
We love
Just
you guys.
because he's awesome.
You're cool,
Just
dude.
because he's sick as fuck and
I feel
so cool.
I feel like Rakdos would love Arcana.
Dude, you're like, ah,
It would be like,
entertainment!
it needs more flame and blood and spikes, but like,
Yeah. He would...
it's pretty. It's a respectable program. you know.
Okay.
If we get 200 members, we'll do a live flaying stream. 16 to hit Vraska. That is going to miss.
With the cat of nine tails. For every gifted son.
19.
No, sorry, 32 on the
Everyone. That
She
hits.
she looks happy.
She does. It's great.
Doomblade.
That's cool. I'm going to uncanny dodge.
Okay, I was like, I guess right.
So
What would that do?
halves the
Vibe,
damage.
facility vibes.
So give me all the damage. She is black aligned.
She is black aligned, so does it get the
it
quad.
doesn't. It just doubles, right?
If I bump it up, but I will be bumping up, so yeah,
Okay.
it will be,
But then
it will
just
be double.
at the end of it, just half it.
Have it. Yep. Can do.
Like a spell, or is that just an ability?
Or wait, just don't double it.
True.
Yeah. So just don't double it.
How many spell points are you using?
It'll be 8.
You can only use 5.
Oh right.
100 feet.
100 feet.
It's the entire
It's
map.
the whole map.
True. Okay, then I'll use a 4. Half of it. That would just pretty much make it crit.
Okay.
Turn the crit, yes, and then black it would up. It would be a crit, you're halving it. Okay.
Yes.
That's fine.
Cool.
Oh, sorry, nope, I can't do that. Just, never mind.
Okay.
I will Blade Flourish though, because that
Yeah.
is a non-action.
Got it.
Okay, so.
If Jiff goes in the orb, is that going to be Sprite?
Who goes in the orb?
If they find the orb, is that going to be Sprite?
No.
Whoa!
No, he
Fine,
did it
fine,
himself.
fine.
He did it himself.
He's still alive.
Then I'll
Yeah.
do Commander around him.
Sounds good. Sounds
You got it,
good.
boss.
Whoa, Stalwart! Why are you transforming to that Protectron? That's insane.
So weird.
You look over and Stalwart's like gluing off.
What are you doing? You preparing me?
Metal.
I am,
You
yeah.
transitioning
We
me
have a
into
couple
the
weeks.
next rule system?
I'm
Yeah,
just,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
keeping
yeah.
your toes.
I was very confused. I was like, should I be taking notes? Guys, follow soon. Follow out. I have no idea
my
how to
God.
play the
Yeah.
game yet.
Really?
So this
We
is
haven't had the
your
tutorial yet.
your weapons damage.
Yep.
Your damage from the Sword of Feast and
Are
Famine.
we?
That just does other things. It doesn't add
Okay, we'll get to that at the end then.
Yes.
So the halberd's damage plus blade flourish, and then it's a crit, so the dice is doubled. But then it would
Yes.
normally be doubled because of
and sneak attack.
and sneak attack, and then it would normally be doubled because of Doomblade.
Sunday?
It would.
Are you doing anything on this Sunday?
So it would. It gets turned into a crit. That's it with just the.
I understand. Got it. But then she's half. So it's a
if
crit
she was
half.
not if she was not black, it would have been doubled.
Got
if
it.
I was able to spend the 8 instead of the 4, it would have been
Quadrupled.
doubled or quadrupled.
Got it. I understand. So this is just a crit with
crit.
blade flourish, sneak attack, and then the damage is
Yes.
halved. Got it. That's her uncanny dodge, though. She can't use it again.
No.
Well, she can on her next turn.
Yeah.
Sunday, or just no. Okay. Planning.
What?
Planning. You're
Yeah,
debating or
sorry.
something. I don't know.
We were planning stuff.
Yeah.
Is Vraska, because she's a fraction, part of a faction for my thing? So
Oh,
I'm
for
Fight the Power?
Fight
yeah,
Power,
fight
yeah.
the power.
Does that count?
Well,
It's a faction.
yes, but yes, actually,
Okay.
it would actually count because
Yeah.
her faction has shifted to.
It only works if she's receiving benefits from the faction, though.
She's
But
receiving
she
many
is.
benefits
She's a
from.
faction.
Okay, then we're done. Okay, then-
Dental? +1 if dental.
Dental.
Are you kidding me? Yes.
They're
Okay.
unionized.
That's one of the first things they do. is they
Then-
rip out
Oh
your eyes.
my god.
Guys, maybe
Then I'm going to 4 AP.
maybe new Phyrexia is okay.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Before the halving,
So
69 damage again.
Nice.
But then have
But then
to,
half that becomes
34.
34.
Oh.
34.
Okay.
you can.
In our hearts, though. In our hearts.
It's still nice.
Yeah, in our hearts it was 69.
Yeah.
I mean, in reality,
Just a little
all
bit.
numbers can be nice. It just depends
Yeah.
because I kept
Then-
saying nice to
Make
59.
34
So to cut this out. By the way,
My
this
brain
would
sees
be
9 as
all
like-
radiant damage.
She isn't resistant or anything. She's just immune to poison.
Black and green aligned creatures, which I believe she's probably both.
Yes. This is your sword.
Yes. Have disadvantage on attacking you, and you are resistant to any damage they deal.
Yeah.
And
That's
when you
huge.
deal damage to a creature with this sword, I did, they lose 1 legendary action, maximum of 2, and I gain an
Dang.
additional reaction, maximum of 1, until the start of my next turn.
That's
So I have
so
an extra
sick.
reaction in there.
That's very cool.
That's a
That's
very
very
cool
cool. Okay,
ability.
so she has.
I like how you're like, it's very cool. You're the one who wrote it.
I forgot half of them. I wrote them and then went. There you go.
Yeah.
It's and I'm more. I guess I'm more responding to the fact that you're using it.
Yes.
It's like, oh, that is a cool way to use that in this scenario
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
So she had 3. She now only has 2.
It is weird.
That is very cool. All right. So you are currently dueling Vraska as she kind of just barely dodges the hit as you slice into her. That is going to be. That's your turn, right?
That is my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, she will take a legendary action.
Cool.
She will use 2 actions. The
Okay.
rest of them to use her petrifying gaze against you. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Petrifying gaze.
Oh no.
She should petrify the straits instead.
I know. Seriously.
It's a hate crime out
As a-
there.
as a-
It's
enough
homophobic,
problems.
Vraska.
I get it, you like a white guy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like Jace is the exception.
Yeah.
You
So
what?
new Phyrexia.
Actually, that makes sense.
I will
Yeah.
destroy all of the woke.
Yeah.
Oh
Jace-
no.
Guys, maybe I
Jace
don't fuck
is
with New Pirates
trans
anymore.
That,
Really,
though?
What'd you get?
That makes sense.
5.
Oh, you failed by 5 or more. You are instantly petrified.
Oh! Yay!
You watch as you
Uh-oh.
slice into her, and then she like
Your
turns
petrifying
her metallic
Could
snake-like faces towards you.
Argue for advantage because of the sword.
For what?
Protection from green.
Protection from green. Oh,
Green
right.
and black.
Because what does the protection do? Is it?
It's technically they have disadvantage on attacking you, and you are resistant to any damage they deal. Technically, by those rules, no.
Right.
But
Yeah.
this is still like against.
Unfortunately not. Just because there's my saving throw abilities are limited, and so there's a reason why you don't get advantage.
But
Am
band
I-
together, guys.
Am I
She
able
doesn't have
to, because we talked about my bardic inspiration being a reaction, right? Am I able to do it through the globe of invulnerability?
Yeah, that's not a spell.
Great. I'll do that. I'll reaction
All right.
give
What's
you
the
bardic.
bardic inspiration?
That's not gonna
It's
help.
a D10. Oh, it
Unless I
might
roll
be better
10.
than it might be better than failing
Yeah,
by 5
true.
or more.
True.
Okay, it's a D10.
D10.
It's a D10.
There, so you have a chance.
When you went to drink your hot chocolate,
8.
you made this.
So that is.
That can't be true.
I was like, yo, what
Are we still? Or is it 5?
DC's 18. The DC's 18. That feels exactly my 5.
Um,
Oh. Oh.
Well, I'm
You
gonna
tried.
use my bardic inspiration.
the yeah, I'll use my bardic
Crazy.
inspiration. We'll all use it.
I use Porton to make it worse.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, should I use silvery barbs to make it worse?
Teferi will use his reaction, Arcana Bands, to have you re-roll. He can use his reaction for you to just re-roll the d20.
Okay.
Okay.
I got that bardic.
Well, I rolled a 2, so hopefully I roll better.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Is it a 1?
No, it's a 2 again. Wait,
Oh,
Sometimes.
You have a coin?
do I?
Ah, you
I don't know,
flipped
dude.
over.
It's flipped over. I don't think I used it.
How many coins do you have?
I have 2.
You have 2?
So,
You...
how many have I done?
I don't know.
If it's you're really good
I'm
about
really
flipping
good
your
at
coins.
keeping track
Are-
of the coins.
Okay, go
I'm
for it,
sure
go
it's
for
not
it.
a third 2.
That's happened to me.
It's a 1.
Yeah.
stop jinxing it. Stay positive.
A third too.
Okay.
13
Okay.
plus your con mod plus...
Bardic.
Okay.
Plus bardic.
Yeah, that would be like. Sorry, 24 then.
You are not petrified. You
Jesus,
nearly turned instantly to stone.
Yeah.
All right.
John, look out!
He almost turned into a treasure token.
Whoa.
Gold Square Dragon's going cool.
Okay, that is the end of your turn, Dawn. Mallory Shay.
Okay. I regain.
Vraska is out of legendary actions and reactions.
I regain 2 spell points at the start of my turn.
Every time I drink, I think about that picture. Because when I was drinking, I made the cat picture.
As a
Cushy uncanny dodge. Oh my god! I've never seen that before.
You've never seen this before?
That's really funny.
That's crazy.
Was it not just her turn?
No, that was legendary
action.
Mal, then it's going to be her turn.
Oh.
So for Mal's turn, she can't do anything.
As a bonus action, I will look to Ronin.
Thank you
I
so
will
much,
just,
Mallory.
I will just give him a big hug, a kiss on the cheek,
Yay!
and I'll say, we are due for a long vacation after this.
Wherever you want.
Perfect. And I am going to step out of the old what the
Globe
I
of
almost called it
invulnerability?
there we go, thank you, like the globe. I almost called it like the chrome of invulnerability or
Chrome.
something. I'll step out of it, and then I will spend 3 spell points to cast a chromatic orb on Vraska.
Ooh.
Okay. I'll say, hey Vraska, this is Strixhaven. You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Oh my god.
And I rolled a 26.
You step out of the globe, right?
Yes.
Where do you step?
You step in and step out.
Yeah.
I'll stay on the other side of the table, I think.
Step on
So
top
like
of the.
step out like on that side of the table with the, by Grace.
She put a bomb there.
Oh, I missed the bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, like right there.
I'll put a ruler down.
I think you're still technically in
And
it
then
because it's
just
10
one
feet.
more. Right
Well,
there.
just put me out of it. I have the speed.
That'd be
for
right
it.
there.
I don't know where it is.
Yeah. Right there.
Like that.
Okay, I would have been there then.
No, that's not 10 feet.
Huh?
Hang on.
Yeah, the 10-foot radius,
Okay.
right?
There. You're good.
Yeah, I'll step out
That's
of it.
Okay.
Okay. There you go.
Step out of it, and then I'll throw my orb. I'll shoot my shot with 26.
Your aura?
She actually won the entire time.
It'll be lightning and fire damage.
Whoa, nice. Okay.
It's gonna be what is it? 4d8 for a second level.
Huh.
Okay.
I didn't realize you had this for Shiggy Ball.
Isn't it 3d8 on a hit? Second
That's a
level.
weird.
She probably knows the
Of course you
balls.
took.
Yeah.
Only
To
time.
the Fushigi ball class. Whoa.
I'll just take that. That's fine. 16 points of fire and lightning damage.
Okay.
And then
Did you hit?
did I hit?
Did I just miss you? Yeah.
I rolled a 26.
Yeah,
I really hope I hit.
Yeah.
And then I think from that impact, there's gonna be as it hits her, it kind of like burns past her and like hits the ground behind her, and then I'm gonna spend. Oh wait, I might not actually have enough mana for this. Nope, I don't. But I will ignore everything I just said. It just hits her and it looks really cool.
Okay.
And then I will. Here's what I'll do. For that, I will spend 1 red mana.
Okay.
As that impact hits, the lightning kind of crackles through her Phyrexian body as the fire like goes around Dawn and kind of like swirls around her, and then she's left like covered in these this holographic almost like projection of this crazy looking war paint as I'm casting Aki war paint.
War paint.
And here's a little trick I learned in Sokensan. You get your AC increases by 2, and your attack rolls increase by 4 for the next minute.
Ooh, very cool.
And then I will step back into the orb.
There you go. Awesome.
Or the globe. Not the orb. Not the orb.
Not the orb.
Chase is like, hello, Mallory. And then I will retreat.
Do you have my son?
Grace, put me back. Grace, put me back. Put me back.
What do you say?
Put me back.
And you said my AC increased by 2.
Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you. Increases by 2. AC increases by 2. Attack rolls increase by 4.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Because of that, my AC is now 31.
Perfect.
Whoa.
And she has disadvantage on attacking me.
Perfect.
Okay. Vraska's going to use one of her Planeswalker abilities. She's going to gain 1 black mana and have Death Touch. Till the start of her next turn, any creature that deals damage to her takes 3d10 necrotic damage.
Nice.
Then she is going to... she's gonna bonus action. Well, she's in range of you, Dawn, right?
She is.
Okay, can you move her 10 feet forward? And then how far away from Stella is she?
45?
Okay, Misty Step her 30.
Cool.
She moves up to Stella with the rest of her movement.
Okay, and that's my opportunity, and that's my.
And then you
held
can do
action.
your ready to attack.
God, she like comes in and then you just come with a freaking uppercut. That's insane.
Let me see. This is my bonus for my melee attacks. I'm gonna roll with advantage. I'm not really gonna roll 2 attacks.
Got it.
Using advantage. We'll take cold.
Ooh.
Okay, so that's an actual 1. We'll flip one coin at least.
Nice.
And the other one is gonna be kind of dog. 16.
16 misses.
Then you're golden.
Oh damn!
Jeez.
She gets over there. She sees you ready, and she like teleports, moves in, and then like dodges underneath your attack, and she uses her petrifying gaze on you, Stella. Roll Constitution saving throw.
Misty Step
Well,
is.
what I didn't narrate is after I did that, I closed my eyes because it was so bright.
Oh!
Stupid.
That's crazy. You didn't think about narrating that until right now.
I know, it's weird. It slipped my mind. You said a con save?
Constitution saving throw.
I flinch when she runs up to me.
Jump scare.
This was actually when she had the blank, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's about time to mention I'm blind.
Yeah.
I've been staring into that blue thing for the whole last turn.
I don't know what's going on.
And now I can't.
It's
see.
actually wearing
13?
sunglasses.
Yeah.
You were instantly petrified.
So the orb goes right.
Is the orb?
Huh?
Yeah, the orb. is-
Well, you know what? That's really funny because everything on you is also petrified.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
yeah, all of you turns into.
She goes,
She's like, it's stasis for now. Stella, you immediately become a stone statue. Then she is going to make
can
2
we
claw
fix
attacks against
that?
you, Stalwart. What?
How do we fix that?
Actually,
Raider
it's a 14.
restoration?
Arcana. R14?
Yeah.
Do you think or you know? Because that really
It's a
changes
plus
it.
5, right? Right now, proficiency?
yeah.
Yes, it's 14.
Then you are not instantly petrified. 13 fails by 5 or more, but it doesn't. Instead, you start turning to stone. You are currently restrained, and on the end of your next turn, you got to repeat the saving throw. If you are petrified on a failure, or you end the effect on a success. So you're currently your legs are petrified, and you're like you can't move. But your next turn is where it'll count. But she will still attack Stalwart. She's gonna make 2 claw attacks. That is 21
Yes.
and 30.
Yeah.
You take 20 slashing damage.
Okay.
Plus, she had advantage on the attack roll, so she also deals an additional 21 damage.
Yikes. Okay.
So that's currently 41 slashing,
Okay.
and 2 levels of fire resistance.
Okay.
That is her turn. Ronan.
Oh fuck.
You gain 2 spell points.
Oh, thank you. I will use them.
And you have an extra bonus action.
I will not use that, but
Roll 27.
I'm gonna.
For what?
How to stop full petrification.
Oh,
Or how to reverse it. Or is it greater
greater restoration or similar magic.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I have greater restoration.
It's me. Maybe one of these cool planeswalker folks would also have it.
Teferi says, if anyone turns to stone, I can help them.
Jacob,
Vraska has no power here.
Jacob, I didn't use my last bonus action. Can I just give Callisto Bardic Inspiration as well? Great. D10.
I'm going to cast. I'm worried that she's going to try to teleport away with Stella, so I'm going to cast Mind Spite on her.
Okay.
Oh. Nice.
I'm going to cast it.
Wisdom save?
Yes, please.
That is a 19.
Beats it. Aw, poo. But,
Apple.
Can I reaction cutting words?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you don't gotta do much.
I just got to roll 0. 5. Reduced by 5.
So she fails?
Yes.
Legendary resistance.
Poo. But she'll take 14 psychic.
I forgot she had those.
Yeah, I
It
figured.
happens.
I thought maybe Jacob would be nice.
I thought I was onto something.
You know, you got one down.
I did.
Alright?
I did.
It's good. All right. Look, you guys are smart. You guys are strong. I just have to. I gotta meet you at that level. You know?
It's about power.
It is.
It's about drive. It's about power. We stay
Stay
hungry. We devour.
hungry?
Yeah.
Devour.
And Teferi looks at you and says, "Put in the work. Put in the hours.
Oh
take
my
what's ours."
god.
And Chandra's like, "Stop singing that."
Stop.
The entire way
Chandra's
here.
Like, Dad, that's cringe.
I'd like to not to repeat my past at all. Just
Yeah.
We've learned.
Says, "I went to a plane and I met someone named The Rock."
No, that was Karn.
He told me he was happy I saw Black Adam. Okay. Is that your turn, Ronan?
I took a little step back into the
Back
safety.
into the globe of safety?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Until she just
The
steps
big
in,
man
too.
is keeping
At the end
me
of your
safe,
turn,
and
Ronan,
so-
she is going to make a.
stepped in.
Vraska's going to take a legendary action. She can only take 2. But she will take
Did she use
1.
both on me earlier?
She had
Yeah,
her turn.
and then she gets them back.
Oh, true.
But she only gets 2. And she will just use 1 to make another attack against Stalwart. This is going to be her mechanical tail. That is a dirty 20.
That is.
You take 14 piercing damage, and you gain another level of phyresis.
Oh.
It is Teferi's turn. Teferi is, he says, "All right, everyone, we're going to have to move." And he is going to get...
Yeah.
He's just moving closer. He's a fucking mother duck right now.
The globe just like...
Teferi Misty steps right here.
The globe itself has feet.
Can you Misty step me?
Sorry.
He just... His Misty step, he looks like a jolt of
That's
blue energy where
crazy.
he like shifts. He just like there's like a streak that leaves behind us. He just like appears there, and he casts Greater Restoration.
Rose pudding.
Thank you.
He's
Vraska.
no longer becoming
Rose pudding
petrified.
We love that.
That is his turn.
Yeah.
And then he uses his turn to push her out.
And then it is Liliana's turn. Liliana is going to use one of her Planeswalker abilities to summon 2 zombies. That just come out from the darkness behind her.
I'm not gonna ask what she got.
I think they should just like
The swamp.
Yeah,
come out
from
from under the.
Witherbloom.
I feel like
Witherbloom
she's
flags.
perpetually under that effect.
Sure.
Where, like in the.
They come out from under the
thing of
Biblioplex.
the-
They just...
in Baldur's Gate, where like you
It's
can
the
just
past.
cast Animate Dead without having.
Oh,
a
it's like
corpse.
Pathfinder.
Yeah, or that. Yeah, she's
She's playing Pathfinder.
Gotta be wild.
I yearn for
The better necromancy.
Pathfinder.
Thanks. I'm glad you thought that was funny. And then she is going to... Can you move her 30 feet in? And then the zombies will go in a sec. And she is going to cast Toll the Dead on Vraska. She's in a thing.
She's in a bubble.
Yeah.
She was going
She's
to.
like, Teferi, you're not helping.
Fair, you're in the way.
Too much
Teferi
protection.
says, all I do is help.
too much protection to Fairy.
Yeah, so instead she will cast a False Life on herself, and that is the end of her turn. Her zombies are going to move in, and they're going to go 65, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. The other one goes the same
And
direction.
that's where zombies are better.
Next up
They're
is
a
Stella.
lot faster.
Okay. Can I cast a spell within here?
You can, it just can't leave the circle.
So can I vortex warp her?
Yes, because teleportation will still
Okay.
work because
Teleportation, yes, but pretty much everything else no.
Okay.
yeah, you can vortex.
What I
warp.
would like to
Good old
do
Lavender.
is
Yeah. Tripper.
plus her plus an erasure and choose Misty Step from her.
Oh, you're using Jace's ability erasure and she was a Misty. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
you gain one
awesome.
blue mana.
And
That's
then,
awesome.
She can't cast Misty Step.
This is worth
and then I'm going to try to vortex warp her away
Okay, so this
towards
is
Dawn.
To John.
To Dawn. I'm like, to Dawn.
Got it. This is a wisdom save.
Catch!
I believe it's a con save, but
You can't save.
this one.
Oh, hello, welcome back.
Poof.
It's loading. It's loading. Con saving throw.
She's not proficient in those.
Good.
22.
Well, she's gonna stay there.
Okay.
Oh.
Rolled really well. You attempt to shift her out of reality, and she
Yeah.
stays put. And she says, "You're not getting rid of me."
You know, I'm prepared.
I'm gonna
Vortex word.
quicken vortex warp.
If this one works, that's funny. That's really funny. 10?
Yeah.
So she fails?
Yeah.
Legendary resist.
Damn.
We're
down to
burning
one.
them.
She's
We're
down to one.
burning them.
Okay.
We're burning them.
Okay.
Someone hit her with a spell. that we
She's
don't
like
care
just
about.
holding on.
Yeah.
Push her
You're
out.
still holding on. Let go.
As that happens, and you try to get that second one off, and she says, "You're for this metallic voice." It still sounds like her, but it is monotone and almost like echoing within the chassis of her vocal cords. She just says, "I had heard much about you. You live up to the stories."
Great. And then she's gonna risk the opportunity attack and go behind her fairy.
And she will not use her reaction to attack you.
Oh.
We can't. Can we cast spells?
Trying to keep that reaction.
With spell points have power. Power than 5 now?
No. All the way at the end.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Oh, fucking right in front of you.
You can hold
At
it.
the end of her,
I could hold it. That's true.
Or
Just hold it
When you
until we
cast
get
a spell
home.
or
I can.
okay, I could not have quickened.
okay.
Yeah. No.
Well,
so
then you
she
get the spell points back.
so she gets the
Legendary resistance back.
yes.
Got
Yeah.
it. She is going to take another legendary action at the end of your turn to make a tail attack against Stalwart, and that'll be all of her legendary actions.
This way I can.
That is a
Starting people there.
24.
Fucking
That is.
spell points.
That is 14 piercing damage and another level of fire resist. How many do you have now? 4? Okay. And then it's Chandra's turn. Chandra, can you move her 30 feet and see if she can get in that bubble?
25, 30?
Grab her. Grab her.
How
grab her.
that square is
Hey.
that hex? Is it more circle or is it less circle?
Doing
I-
it evens
less?
odds?
I think it's
You-
less.
I'd say it's about
Damn.
3/8 circle.
She gets to the edge of it. She's like, Teferi, this isn't you. For the first time, I'm agreeing with Liliana. And Teferi's like, he gives her a look like, what do you want from me?
Grab her.
Just pull her
and
out
yank
of
her
it.
out.
Great idea. She will try to shove Vraska.
Grab her by your tail.
Spin her around like Mario. So
Yeah.
long. Yeah.
So long, give Vraska.
There it is.
Okay, Chandra gets a. Oh, girl, she got an 8.
You know what?
Vraska gets
She tried.
a 18.
Ooh.
She's like, okay, and she goes to grab her. And she like whips her around. She's like, okay, she's way too fast. That she's going to use one of her Planeswalker abilities though, which is Blast. She will cast a Firebolt, and it will just hit the globe and blast off it, but she'll gain 2 mana.
You know what? There we go.
Okay.
Stalwart, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to. I think my plan is this. I'm going to minus. I'm going to use my Planeswalker ability, Bloody Lifelink, and I will minus 1 mana, and then I can heal the points I deal. So I'm going to just kind of sidestep her. He moves me right here, but it's just that way. Okay.
Cool.
We'll just baseline that one right now. She takes 25 fire damage just for that.
you do that, you just like walk over and blast her with a bunch of flame, and it's like it reflects off of Chandra, and she's like, "Whoa!"
She's like, "God, I wish that were me."
Okay, and then I have 2 attacks.
She's like, "I need to up the ante." How much damage did she take?
25.
Whew.
And then I will
Cooking her.
make 2 attacks.
Okay.
In the oven.
-4.
Yes. Okay, that one's a miss.
Okay.
And then that one's also a miss.
Damn.
But if it helps, it's not because of the -4.
Oh.
The rolls are just,
The rolls are
kinda
just really
dumb.
bad.
That's it for
You
me.
have real
Still
dice.
did a lot of damage to her.
Oh, right.
Use your real dice.
Well, too late.
Next
Okay.
time.
Oh, I
Callisto.
did.
You know, I should have been prepping my
Oh, you killed this one, though.
turn. But I just was not, because I'm dumb. Yeah. Oh, hey, we can cast spells again. Jack, what's your spell points at?
0. But you gained 2 at the start of
Take
your
5.
turn. Ooh, thanks.
Ooh.
I'll take it.
Did I
Put them to good use, boss.
Did I gain 2?
I don't know if you were within 30 feet of me.
Probably not. Probably not.
What?
I'm just would like to.
Is it
Where
within
were
30
you?
feet of Callisto?
But I mean, unless she. What?
She had to start her turn.
Yeah, start. It's where you start your
like-
turn, yeah. 5, thank you. Thank you so much.
Ran out of room.
Oh, I should do this.
Just out of range.
Ideas.
Should like that back.
Next time.
Because she's. What if I.
Oh, she's bloodied, by the way.
Oh,
No, if I said
never
that,
mind.
sorry.
Vraska didn't want to go see Dawn.
No!
That seems weird.
No!
Because I was talking to Vraska, and she's like, you know, I haven't hung out with Dawn lately.
That's true. That's true.
I need
that's
to-
true.
I guess you're right. All right, bring on the pro green black plus 2 blade. Come here. I'll just take it right in my face.
Should I just make us all immune to damage?
That'd be pretty sick.
You just can't leave the 10 feet.
That's a little rough, but
Yes or no?
well, the problem is that, I mean, yeah, technically we're already immune to damage because she's in there, right?
All she's gonna do is step out.
Well,
my
yes.
dude.
Do what you want to do.
I just see the issue is like if we go in there, she's in there.
No, of course, of course. I understand. It's not we're stuck between a globe of invulnerability and a hard place, unfortunately. So I don't know. Do what you want.
Well-
We'll figure it out.
If you don't want to be immune, you could just leave.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Fine, Mal, you want to die?
I mean, honestly, I'm pretty low on hit points. It'd be sick to be immune from damage.
Yeah. We'll do Absent Angel of Hope for
Okay.
within 10 feet, and immunity to all damage, and with my 14 spell points. Trying to think. Come on, Grace.
You got this.
You have stuff. Where is it? There we go. 2 points. There we go. Makes sense. She is.
A plastic bag. She looked at a plastic bag and went, there it is.
No, this! Sorry, my brain just broke for a solid 2 seconds. I don't know why. Couldn't smack you. I haven't seen her for 2 weeks, and this is what she's doing.
You've missed me.
Aww.
So, Global Invulnerability says that it's immune to spells.
Yeah. Your planeswalker abilities don't.
No,
okay.
that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Momentary Stasis, where it's an incapacitation.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you? Let me double check. As an action. So it does say you magically force, but there's.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not a spell.
It's spell-like ability.
Yeah,
It's a
no,
class
that
ability.
globe of invulnerability, that don't matter for
Okay.
temporary stasis.
Okay. 60
Because
feet.
I thought about this. Because Teferi also has temporary stasis, temporal stasis.
No.
You're about to do it right now, and he's like,
No!
Only ours.
They're twins.
No, it is.
Oh my God.
It is, yeah. Well, then she'll do that. It's a.
towards Vraska.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sorry. Con save of 18.
What's this one again?
You're incapacitated.
Pretty good.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
She does have a
that
legendary
is-
action. No, I totally forgot.
17.
Well, it fails, so.
Legendary resistance.
We're burning him. We're
That's the
burning
last
him.
one.
Now she's down to 1.
No, that's the
What?
last one.
No, I had to take back because I couldn't use
She couldn't cast 2
Oh.
vortex orbs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah, shoot.
Okay, but with do you have
Bummer.
Avacyn, Angel of Hope?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna put just another marker for you.
Oh, awesome. And then she'll do mass healing word
Oh.
as her bonus action.
Ooh. Tasty.
We'll just
What is
do
wrong with
2d4 though. Sorry.
All right.
Was included in it.
Better than nothing.
As you do that, and you attempt the temporary stasis and the temporal stasis, and as soon as you do that, Teferi like jolts his head over towards you, and he says, "Good try, Callisto." And then you like create the visage of Avacyn, and he says, "It is long since I have felt the hope of that archangel."
Oh, dang. I forgot he was there.
All right.
Yeah, because it's like, huh?
Then
Yo, look at this. Look at this freaking Dominaria, Caster, Azorius fucking Venn diagram that you guys have made here. Awesome.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's the sound of the police.
Francis is like, shit. We gotta get out of here.
It is up to 6 creatures, so it's all 6 of us.
Okay.
So.
Am I within range?
Are you 60 feet, my dude?
I don't know.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Well, it's
Okay,
close,
cool.
but yeah.
Come on, Grace. You
You're
can do
exactly
it.
60.
You're good. You're good.
I need. Nope, that was just that. That's what I'm doing. 4 plus 5, 9. 9 healing.
That's good.
For me,
Nice.
that's almost
Nice.
max.
That's good.
Okay.
All of us?
With
Yes.
that, now that your turn has ended,
Yes.
you can use more spell points now.
Yes, we can.
Right. Cool. Top of the round. Dawn, it is your turn.
It is me. Yeah. Move me. I'm going to run 45 feet and Missy Step to get into position next to Vraska.
Okay.
Like here? Or
Yeah.
one more in?
Right there is fine.
Okay.
Let me just make sure. Misty Step is level 2. That's 3. Right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I will attack her twice now.
Oh, everyone
Okay.
within 30 feet of me has advantage on all saving throws, by the way. Let's just
Cool.
keep
Good
that
to
in
know.
mind.
Um,
No. Well, yes to Fairy and Chandra. No, Vraska.
All right.
Look, Vraska had her chance. She had her turn on She had her turn on my Xbox. All right, but Mom says.
Got it. Got it.
Mom says it's everybody else's turn
She had it for like 2 seconds.
now. It counts.
just remind me once more your
Aki
abilities.
Warpaint plus 2 to AC plus 4 to attack rolls.
Cool. So I will attack twice.
Okay.
First one is 19.
Hit.
This second one is well above
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Let's see how this goes just by doing this instead. Well, no. I'll do it. Doomblade.
Yikes.
Uncanny dodge.
What?
Sign up yet.
I am, since it's also down, I am also going to, I'm going to quad it. Well, not quad it, double it, technically.
With the spell points.
Whoa,
With the
it
spell
was even
points.
on the website when I looked the other day.
There's also a pen.
I ordered that.
Oh, the snake you were talking about.
This is going to
A friend.
be
Do you mind if I see it?
Thank you so much. Yeah.
all of this again.
Oh,
So
what the-
that is...
Cup too. That's right.
Yeah. You just have to wait for him.
What?
For him, the print of the stamp.
The what?
A New Year's stamp.
Your stamp.
I don't think you were in
Oh
the
yeah,
room.
you weren't there for
That's so cute.
that conversation.
Every year we do New Year's
Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. Stamps.
And they look really cool.
That's awesome.
I wanted to know what it looked like, and then it was like a print, and I was like,
Well, there it is. It works out. No, they're just super cool. It's unfortunate they didn't do, when they first came out, the first year, they didn't do a print for, like, the rat one. But then the people were, like, really into it, so then they did after that. So maybe in 7 years,
we'll get a rat
I'll
again.
come back and be like, we'll fix it. So everyone has their own things, but
I think I'm a rabbit.
yeah, rabbit, dragon, bull, lion,
Yeah.
lion, tiger.
Yeah, I think I'm a rabbit.
The rabbit was last year, I think.
Last year was dragon, wasn't
It was.
So,
The rabbit was 2 years ago.
Oh,
Because that's when we went to Lagos and we had that rabbit.
that would.
Clyde.
You're halving it, but I'm doubling it.
Coca was rat. That's all I know.
So just cancel out the double.
So it's just the normal total is what.
Mhm.
Cool. 80 damage
80
for
damage.
the first attack.
How do you kill her?
Dang.
Yes!
Death! Oh no, Lude's orphaned.
Quick, revive
So-
her. All of those. And she'll see
So
the arrow.
I imagine
Who wants to be a parent? When you do,
she
adopt.
appears there from
Yeah.
Mrs. Stepping and does this, like, in order to get, like, full power behind, because it's still the halberd that she's using. She does, like, a practically like a 360, like, jump spin kind of
That's
thing.
really cool.
And it's just a right into the neck
There
kind
it
of
is.
thing.
Yeah,
Just go
there is
for
this
it.
there is this immediate slice in the moment as there is spells being cast. Stalwart, you try to hit her, but you're unable as she dodges the attacks. Teferi's casting spells. You're creating the area of invulnerability, and then very quickly it's like Dawn, you teleport in and slice her up the side, and you watch as she just like and she looks back, and you watch as her eyes go black, and she planeswalks, and you guys are out of combat.
Yeah, it's valid.
Planeswalks?
Yeah.
Where'd she go?
You guys
No,
are
she-
out of combat,
she
and
avoided
as
the
soon as you
mind
do,
That's right.
Liliana makes her way up, and she says, "I hate to tell you all, but it's too late."
Huh?
And Chandra says, "Like, what do you mean?" And she says, "Norn, she's gone."
Gone.
We cut away from this as she explains what happens, but I'll explain it as like a fucking cutscene, I guess.
Cutscene.
Yeah. You all see. You watch as Elishnorn in the Strixhaven Stadium has transformed it entirely into something resembling the Fair Basilica. All of the seats and everything, and the mage towers themselves have been turned into that like porcelain. And above her is the enormous portal that leads to Realmbreaker and the invasion of the multiverse. And you watch as there's this connection that she establishes with it, as the last of the power from the snarls. It isn't drained, but instead added. And there's this beam of like orangish electric like light that strikes down into the stadium, and she and a number of members of her army float upwards into the portal and disappear. And then following is a tendril of made of metal that makes its way down with an invasion of Phyrexian forces. And Liliana says, I'm sorry. This is... And Teferi looks around and he says, surely we have to have something. Any of you, anything.
Well, it's... Wait, did you say it's in the stadium? Like
Yes.
A tendril of what? The Realmbreaker?
Liliana says, forget about the stadium. It's gone. She's back at Realmbreaker. The invasion's begun. The only way to undo this is to destroy the World Tree, and we have no plan. Ronan, in this moment, you begin to see the future possibility of what happens here. But it's only a threat. This is something that you're witnessing almost in time. Everything kind of zooms out. And this current reality here is one that exists, as do others. Others where your various friends die, and others where you see Elishnor defeated. One where Realmbreaker isn't empowered. Elishnor doesn't even return. And you see this path and you follow it. And you see a reality where, instead of going to the Biblioplex, you all make your way towards Elishnor instead. You just see that reality. You see that it's a possibility, but there's little that you can do with it.
Instead of going to find Jace, we went to her?
Yeah, it's just it is another reality where that happened. Teferi kind of locks eyes with you, and he says, "I know not your abilities, boy, but I have heard them. I know that you, similarly to myself, can meddle with time.
I just see the future. I can't do anything about it.
And that's all we need. If you can show me, I can take you there. We may still have a chance."
Oh, okay. You can take us to the past?
If you are able to reveal to me a point in time in which there is a reality and where you can win, then it can be so.
Okay.
You reach out your hand, and Teferi takes yours, and there is that spark of energy again. This time, you see Teferi's home. You see Zalfir, and you watch as the Phyrexians invade, as he takes the city itself and transports it away. And there is it immediately snaps back to him, and there is this look of regret in his eyes. He says, "This time we save them all." And you watch as, from behind him, there is this wheel of glass that begins to spin and reveal all of these realities that you normally see within your mind. You and Teferi's power begin to merge, that of seeing the future and then making it reality. As everything around all of you begins to get very bright, and it's almost like you feel yourself fading away, but your existence still remaining, until you all appear just outside the Biblioplex, distant away from about center campus. You see yourselves enter into the Biblioplex after Jace.
So
it's just the 6 of you, and for the sake of it, you all have long rested.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God. Thank God.
I have Halo. I'm gonna give you a vial of Halo.
Yeah.
Okay, what does that do?
I believe it cures you of phyresis.
Yeah.
All of it?
Yes. Every level of Phyresis is gone from that Halo. How many Halo do you have?
I
left?
have 2.
2. Cool.
Sorry, do the aid spells I cast
Those
still
stay.
stick around?
Those stay.
Cool.
You also still have Jason the Orb, which is a
Good.
weird
Okay.
scenario
Oh,
here.
whoa.
He's still technically alive, but you also
Oh
have
my
him in
God.
the orb in this reality.
Good
What is going to
God.
happen here is the time stream itself has been split. There are 2 of you, but by the end of everything, you will remerge and it will turn into one singularity.
All will be one.
All
Holy
but
crap.
through the power of Ronan being able to see the future and Teferi being able to alter time itself, you are able to pull off this 2-in-1 attack.
I just want you to
This is
remember
amazing.
this. I just want you to remember this moment for tomorrow.
No.
Okay.
It is incredibly similar.
Are
to
you-
what
Oh,
we did
dear.
tomorrow.
I was afraid. I did this and I was like, oh no, I'm getting a little on Spelljammer's toes a little bit. Are you serious?
It's really interesting.
This constantly happens to all of us. We're all like, hey, like we will have similarities in games that we do
Please
not
don't make us
plan.
time travel.
It's so crazy.
No way.
I
I'm
would
not
cry.
smart enough for that.
I would get
You're
up
not
and
time
leave.
traveling.
Very
Never
interesting,
run.
very
Oh,
We don't need that.
okay.
Sorry. There we go. The exhaustion. Does that get affected by long resting or anything?
No, you still have your exhaustion.
No problem.
Dang it.
That's fine.
Or you can remove one level
yeah,
of
one
exhaustion
goes
actually.
away,
Just
I
one.
appreciate it. There
I'm
goes your
sorry.
pencil. You're sorry about what?
My pencil attacked you. I know.
Yeah, it leapt up and bit me.
I know it did.
Fair.
Did?
I'm
That's
sure.
crazy.
Don't we all?
And worry about it later.
You all see
Yeah,
in this
you don't have
moment
to, like,
though,
push somebody
Let's do
down.
like a
after
1,
after you watch yourselves enter into the biblioplex, you can see Elish Norn and her armies arriving at the stadium.
Pretty cool.
All right, Painbow.
Let's go.
This is it. Let's go save the freaking world.
Okay, we should establish first, just in case, order of operations. If everything goes fucked, I kill somebody, kill Elshnor, and bring whoever I kill back. Correct? Okay.
If that's what needs to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, it's risk. We have to risk everything to save everything. So, like, don't hold back.
Okay.
This is the final. This is the final performance. This is the final countdown. Curtains falling after this.
Yes.
Let's make sure there's still an audience left to applaud us when we get back.
Well, I was gonna say, let's hope it's a tale of victory instead of one of tragedy.
Yeah.
Do you still have Death Ward?
Maybe?
Have you fallen?
You haven't gone down yet, have you?
No.
Then you still have it?
Okay.
Gosh dang.
But
Okay.
last thing, like,
Put that down over here instead.
you know, I'm glad I met you all. This is the best thing that could have ever happened to me. I'm glad it's us here.
Absolutely.
That's very cool.
It always was going to be, wasn't it?
I mean, technically, that's how time works.
Yeah.
I think Stella, like, grabs you, kisses the top of your head. She casts this warding bond on you.
On your head.
Only
Just the head.
Just the head.
Yeah. She goes,
Get punched in the gut. It's like, ooh!
It's to attack you like cat.
yeah. She goes, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
No.
I'm not playing this game anymore.
No, what are we gonna say?
One last Painbow group hug.
say?
That's what I'm thinking
Stella,
too.
you grab
Yeah,
Callisto,
yeah,
you kiss her on the forehead, you cast Warding Bone.
I do. I cast warding bond and I'm like, you have one job and it's to stay alive.
Yeah, I hate to say it, Callisto, you're kind of the linchpin in all this.
No pressure or anything. I mean,
No, definitely pressure.
thanks, Don. Thank you. Yeah, one last group hug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Painbow group hug
Painbow
until you turn and look towards the stadium where you earned your title. And you guys make your way there.
What to say?
That is true.
As you arrive, you notice that the entire
Wait, isn't this also where the dragon in first year also took
I was on the
place?
rose stage.
Okay, that's...
I have one more dumb question for you.
Yes.
Because time travel's weird.
Yeah.
Okay. So I know we got a long rest.
Yeah.
But I had a little clockwork thing.
Oh, clockwork amulet?
Yeah.
Because we left combat, you had it for a little bit, but now
But
you
that's
don't
for a
have it
minute,
anymore.
right? So, but did the time travel take more than a minute?
Yep.
Damn.
No,
Damn.
it took less than a minute, so it came right back around to the to the top again.
You get all your spell points back though. You're fine.
Oh my lord.
What?
It's fine.
You want your unwinding clock?
Yes.
Oh my god.
You're unwinding
Okay.
clock?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're in trouble.
No.
Okay.
Do you know how long it takes for someone to attune to something?
An action?
Is it an action?
It's an action. Not in default, but I rule it as an action.
Do you have a attunement slot open?
Sorry. String ring. There we go. Let me check B. Requires attunement. No, but I can unattune to something.
Well, I have a ring of fire resistance. A ring of fire resistance if you wanted to use that. Since you do have, I don't know, like a fourth of my total hit points.
Through the power of time travel, you still have the unwinding clock.
No, my lord.
I'm like, it's the final fucking combat. Why?
It takes so long to
no,
get
wait,
sometimes.
no, they
Yeah.
definitely do. Get your artifacts, girl.
So I
She
just
preserved
remembered
it into temporal bubble.
at Cairdoon we found a cool magic item that I got to keep. It was that Whisper Silk cloak. I forgot that I had it.
Yeah.
I would have had advantage on all like saves against spells for that whole fucking fight, and I just forgot I had it. I think I've forgotten that I've had it for the past several fights actually.
Yeah.
That was Jace. Jace made you forget.
No, true.
Take it off.
God.
Take it off.
Hey,
for
whoa,
me.
weirdo.
I mean, that's up to you. I unattuned from one of my items. Sorry, I had to think about it for a minute. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I will pass over my ring of fire
Oh,
resistance.
much like this art here. Those portals open up the sky with those like those metallic tendrils coming through. That's what it looks like.
Not processes or portals.
The things that the
Yeah, like these things.
Yes,
The-
I just didn't process
Okay.
them to begin with. I'm like, I see now, and now I'm like,
For sure.
what is those squids? Those flying squids?
Spencer's changing real fast, and then she'll be back down, and then we will jump right back in.
It is-
I just, I
it's
do need to
squid
move this
shaped.
next part. Can you go ahead and just remove all the minis for me?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I move over here.
The worst sound.
I ran out of water.
Oh, do
You
you
have
want
time to
water?
go get some.
This
I'll
is
go get it.
This is the perfect
Arcane,
time.
I got it. I'm doing it
Arcade.
anyways.
Arcane Arcade
Here.
ASMR hours.
Oh.
I should prepare spells while I'm at it.
No. I immediately threw her on the ground.
Oh,
Wow,
God
that's
damn.
what you do to your wife.
Vraska's like a damn Beyblade over here. It's just spinning.
All right.
It's all the phyresis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we're gonna time travel and also play Beyblades.
But
Yeah, we'll get the arena and everything.
the Medusa character I played in that Ravnica game basically became Vraska. She got that phyresis.
Oh yeah.
Remember? Yeah. It's-
So you're telling me Justin basically foresaw magic lore like 9 or 10 times in that
How
campaign?
convenient.
Yeah.
I know, how convenient.
Yeah. That
Jacob.
man.
I'm not joking.
In the chat.
He wrote
Yeah.
the
Brittany
ending
Anderson.
of this magic.
If I had a nickel for every time time travel showed up in an Arcane
I
Arcade
think meant,
campaign,
like,
I'd have like
literally.
5 nickels.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry to step on your shoes a little bit with Spelljammer.
I don't own time travel.
Okay.
Yeah, time travel is a common
I appreciate it,
sci-fi.
but no, I
Yeah,
don't.
Pepper
I
has
promise.
actually has the
It's actually
copyright
trademarked.
for.
Thank you
Yeah,
very
I have a
much.
patent on it. Whoever made Back to the Future owes me big money. Even though I wasn't alive.
Oh, here, you can have these two.
Time travel allows me to
They're
do that.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. You guys, are you ready, Spencer? You all make your way to the stadium. You see various Phyrexian knights making their way into the stands. You see the entranceway, which has been transformed into this porcelain with sinew connecting between them. And within you can see that the mage towers themselves have become conduits. Conduits that are powering the world tree and allowing Elishnorn to control it. The entire we have gone back in time, so the entire multiverse hasn't been breached just yet, but it is about to, and it is because she is able to use the mage towers as conduits. Ronan, you figure by seeing the future and everything like that, that in every possibility that you see in the future, you watch as Dawn runs in, Doomblades Elishnorn, and then nothing happens. And then you see a different time where Callisto magic missiles her, and then nothing happens. She is clearly invulnerable while she is controlling Realmbreaker. And so, but you realize that whatever's allowing her to do that is through the mage towers. They're like the antennas that are allowing her to connect to it. You figure that as you're thinking, and you figure that if you score a goal and like activate the mage tower from what it used to be, it'll dismantle.
Let's go.
So you're on the outside of the stadium. You think about that as everybody's looking in, preparing to go in.
You guys ready to play some Mage Tower?
What?
I mean, we're on the
Very funny,
battlefield.
Ronan.
It doesn't mean anything about
No, I'm being
that.
serious.
I only played like 2 games.
Like we need to, if we can score on each of these, it'll dismantle them, and then we'll be able to damage her. And until we do that, she's invulnerable to anything we could do to her.
Okay.
So you're saying that in order to take down Elishnorn
And
and
save
save
the
the
uni-
multiverse,
Yeah.
we have to play Mage Tower.
I'm really bad at
What the fuck?
Guys,
Let's go.
Yeah.
let's fucking go.
We're
We're
the champions.
You freaking did it. I'm so happy.
You guys make your way into the
where's our
stadium.
shirt?
Shh, I'm playing Live and Learn. You guys make your way into the stadium, and as you do, you see Elishnorn turns towards each of you, recognizing all of you, and she says, "Finally, it is time.
Big lady.
You will not win here, Painbow." I will end you all now, and the multiverse is mine. And then there's like a... She says, what was that? And the Mage Tower-like game like begins. And what is your guys' mascot?
That, I don't know.
Sloppy Bogbeard.
Yeah.
Swampy Bogbeard. Swampy Bogbeard! He says, Alice Nord, I'm Swampy Bogbeard! Yes! And then you watch as it flies to the center of the field, and then you see on the opposite side is a little Phyrexian light that appears at the same time. And she says, this is not what I expected. Everybody roll initiative.
Alice Nord, where's your uniform?
You're in our house now, Norn. You haven't won just yet.
These dice are blessed.
Yeah, they are.
That's not great. I don't have any more coins to flip.
Gosh.
Guys, new song move is awesome.
What was I going to say? Oh, the 2024 Ring of Fire Resistance does not require attunement, so I clicked on that one and I went,
Then there you go.
I added the wrong one. I went, okay, let me go be in compliance.
Be in
Okay.
compliance.
It's her job.
It's my job. I gotta rule keep.
True.
Also, once again, thank you to Justin for this beautiful mini of Alice Nord. It is amazing. And a wing definitely didn't break off. But
It's not the first time.
I was gonna say, wasn't that the mini where he said if it happens, it happens?
Like, it's incredibly fragile.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Carrying their stuff.
Yeah, these little cherubs aren't particularly great.
So I like to imagine that Alice Nord doesn't wear a uniform, but the cherubs,
cherubs
do?
are?
Yeah.
Aww.
They got a full Mage Tower outfit on.
That's cute. Good for them.
This is very sweet.
entering into the battlefield is also some of her minions.
Oh yeah,
Hopefully
she needs
the
a full
others.
team.
It's her team.
They are not invincible. She's just invincible. Okay.
And I think
so we got
the good thing is that the rule of not killing your enemy opponents, I think it's off the table.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if there's no referee.
Well, there's no
around here.
referee.
Yeah.
There's no ref.
This is fucking.
There's a mite.
It's got the little
put that
flags.
on this side of her.
Ref?
This is her. That is her.
That little seal?
It is a mite overseer. It oversees the mites a little bit more this way.
Is that
There you go.
Lucille?
Yeah.
No, that, I think that's what its name is.
Yeah, that's a.
Lucille,
It's
the
from
hippie.
Into Avernus. And then I'm gonna make the squares just a little smaller. Well, the crowd is here, but
Where's the Zeraphis?
he's in there somewhere. And then this one on the other side of her, kind of flanking that. Can you push them forward? They need to be a little more forward. Not her. Oh.
She's goalie.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Just like that. That is a Annex Sentry. Then this enormous creature, porcelain parts of their body. It has these. It has. It has enormous hands that it can use to like grab and crush people with like its tendrils. And then there are also a number of Phyrexian mites and incisor gliders that are here as well. I'm going to add them in really fast. There's an incisor. It's going to be.
Is he okay?
Good God.
He's time
Oh, he's kind
traveling.
of sick.
Yeah.
Become so small.
Yeah.
I'm in the tiny verse.
Honey, I shrunk the Phyrexians. You're putting that guy under the annex overseer.
Whoops.
Here, I moved it. Okay.
That's okay. I'll just do this. Let's go. Okay. Like this, and then I've also got mites.
Big mite.
Big mite.
You bite.
They don't bite.
Basically, we just have. It's very simple. We just have to take the mascot from their tower and dunk it into ours.
And prevent them from...
Prevent them from doing the same with ours.
It takes an action to dunk.
Yeah. It's an action to take the mascot, and it's
And
an
an
action
action
to
to
dunk it. If I recall
It is
correctly.
also 20 feet to the first level of the tower, and then there's another 20 feet to the next part of the tower. The tower is 40 feet tall.
Speed is like the name of the game, though, so you're gonna do just fine.
Yeah, speed is.
All of you guys, put yourselves on the opposite side of the mage tower field.
Okay,
And
we've
we're
got all
gonna
the
roll
minis
initiative.
over here. Where does everyone want to be?
I think I did pretty well holding back last time.
Okay. Because you're like somewhere back here. I know
I
that.
do have Dimension Door now, though, so.
That's true.
Yeah.
I know I'm also kind of built for speed, so I'm probably gonna. I might be aggressive and go out towards the front.
You can put close to mid,
Mid. Okay.
because honestly,
Good work for you.
yeah, because most of her abilities
Could
are teamwork.
I have, since Ronan said that it's going to be a mage tower game, could I have switched my weapon, gotten rid of the hexagonal halberd, and then brought out what I'm calling my Phyrexian Piercer, which is the long bow?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Where do you guys want to go?
How close can I get up to
We have to be on this side of the line.
So that's
So we can
fine.
you can be as close as you want.
Good to know.
You just can't cross
You can put me like right here.
it. Back there. Okay.
It really doesn't matter where you put me.
And then if you guys can pick a D4 and put it in the middle, that's going to be your mascot, and then this is going to be hers.
Here you go.
This is going to be hers, so... Where is it?
They're
just-
on the mage towers, yeah.
It's on the mage towers.
Stella.
I'll
weird
I'll
default,
kind of
sorry.
well, I guess be over here on this side, kind of like with my brother, just towards Alfred.
Oh. Like there.
That's fine.
Mirroring.
Stop. You guys all get ready. You're like, you're on our home turf now. As you guys get ready, and Stalwart's like, how do we play this?
You did not play it.
Stalwart, get
technically.
their stuff, bring it back here.
Stalwart
Understood.
never actually
Destroy
played
any
mage tower.
Phyrexian that gets in your
I
way.
think I can do that.
Okay,
Put me in.
everybody roll initiative.
I think we already did.
All right, Stella, what'd you get?
A natural 20.
Whoa!
22.
22. Okay, Mallory Shea.
I rolled a 14, but I sent you another meme.
I also said
Oh, okay.
I did not.
All right.
Here. I have another one.
I am,
Bro
I
disconnects
am
mid-game.
not a
Oh,
memer.
the kitty's going to heaven.
That was mine.
Damn.
Here, I'll send
I'm
you
reacting
two.
to it.
Oh,
One for me,
wow.
one for Tyler.
Oh,
okay,
you
thank
got it,
you.
you got it. All right, Jack. You sent me. It's a guy wearing a shirt that says, "I make the THX sound when I come."
Oh!
Man, are you good, dog? You're not laughing at like any of these
I'm locked
today.
in, man.
Okay.
I'm locked in.
He's
That's
really
that's funny.
Feel joy.
That's funny. What did you roll, Mallory Shea?
14.
14. Don.
14.
14. That's Venom with a huge ass. That's so insane. Yo, real. 14.
14.
Okay.
Do it, guys.
I sent you one too now.
You got a
He
22.
drank
I
that
said
Red
yeah.
Bull.
Oh, you sent me a new one.
Oh, yeah,
He's locked in.
people are like this.
Yeah.
Man, it's 2020.
Is it funny?
He's ready to go.
Do you want to
Grace,
laugh?
what'd you get?
17.
What'd you send her?
Children with pendant hair.
It's a little ghost that says, "I'm not demure. I have ADHD. Very forgetful. Very chaotic. Very anxious."
Yeah.
Yep.
Relatable, bro.
All right.
I just wanted to
that's
send
me.
it to that.
Stalwart.
21.
Oh, thank you for that one. Oh, I like that. It's Venom with a huge ass, and he's swinging in Marvel Rivals, and it says, "Guys, I might start maining Venom. His kit seems super useful."
It's good. This kid's good.
It is good. It's a good kit. Huge kit. And then Spencer, you sent me a cat going into heaven, and it says, "When bro disconnects mid game." What'd you roll?
16.
Oh, look at us.
Oh,
The pad can barely speak.
it is. It's wonderful.
That's incredible.
Is it from that Twitter?
That's actually, man, that's really good.
You guys are gonna have to give me 1 second as I write in the initiative.
All good, Don.
Thank you.
It's the final battle.
I gotta say, of all the ways we could have had a final battle, this is probably the best one.
Yeah.
Like, A+.
It's fucking mad cool.
Last night I was like, the urge to play Live and Learn tomorrow. And Spencer and Jack, I said it both to them, they were like, "Do it." And I was
Do
like,
it.
"All right."
Do it. I can play it right now.
Yeah.
This is because we didn't play that
There
game.
it is.
We didn't play
And Icewind.
Chain Lightning and
I got all my sport ball out on this game because we didn't play Chain Lightning and Icewind Dale.
yeah.
Now it's the final battle. Maybe if you guys would have played Chain Lightning, it
maybe.
would have been this way.
I actually prefer this one, so it's alright.
All right, Norn, what'd you roll?
Play Mage Tower and Eberron.
13.
Yeah.
Not good.
13.
Yeah, not great.
Aw.
That's fucking dead last.
Oh, what a shame. God.
Okay.
Fine, I'll play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
How tall are the Mage Towers?
Do they play this song in the movie?
They're 40.
I really hope they do.
You should watch the movie. We should go see it together
I'd love
Yeah.
to.
with Pepper as well. With
Yeah.
all of you. Who wants to go
Yeah.
see Sonic?
Me.
I want to go watch it again. Mia might cry again. That'd
I
be
didn't
great.
cry. Oh, why is this my legacy?
I did almost cry at one point.
Everybody cries.
I don't
So
remember.
something
Something Sonic at one point.
I
You
don't
just kinda
remember
accept it.
crying. I hate the
did.
fact that this is.
It's the boat scene where he's like, you know, I'm not your dad, but I'm your daddy kind of thing.
What?
That's what Sonic's dad says, and then Sonic gets a little teary-eyed, and I saw you go. And I was
That's
like,
sweet.
Yeah.
I did too. Okay, I need help from everybody.
Uh-huh.
Can you
You
roll
cried,
initiative
Sonic,
for my
and
Might
accept
Overseer?
He got a 16.
That's an 18. So that is. Calista, what'd you roll?
17.
Then I need one for the. Spencer, can you roll for the gliders? Incisor gliders?
Your favorites?
Add 2.
7.
Whoa.
Good.
Sorrow. And then Grace, can you roll for Annex Sentry? Is a -1.
10.
Okay, that is.
Shadow, right?
Right in the
And
motorcycle.
Maria's like,
Oh.
like his motorcycle, and Akira slides with her. It's really funny.
That's how she dies.
I saw one where there's a part in the movie where like Shadow's on a motorcycle and Sonic's running after him, and he's like, "Whoa, who does your highlights? I love them." And then he turns towards Sonic and he goes, "Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger." It's fucking Keanu Reeves, Johnny Silverhand. Oh man! All right, gamers, let's do this. Stella, you're first.
Who's running up there? Who's? Yeah.
I mean, I usually do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
me and Dawn, I think, are going in.
Okay. You want a little vortex warp? You want a lift over there?
Do it.
Okay.
Take a ride.
And then I'm gonna vortex warp. I think I can.
She's in between.
It's fine. It's better this way anyway. Okay? Trust me. Another 30. So I can vortex warp you 120 feet. So I think that would put her actually at the top of
Yeah,
the
probably.
tower.
Yeah, I mean, 120 from there. I'm sure it can, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
You you are on top of the tower right next to the mascot, and Elishnorn turns around, and all of you guys see the back of her head. It's really gross. It's like she has a round head, and there's like sinew attaching to the front part. It is
We're not supposed to
nasty.
see it.
Brother, ugh!
Yeah,
Turn
It's
around.
you.
Put some lotion on that.
This is what she does. You get to the top up there, and you
She
land.
just yoinks
She
her.
turns, and her mouth opens with a bunch of sharp teeth, and she goes.
God. God, that's it.
Yeah, it doesn't do
Well,
anything.
that
It's
doesn't do
just-
Cool.
anything.
And then
Oh, that's your turn.
I would like to
Just kind of
quick
really
and
slow
fireball.
losing.
All right. So the mites automatically fail saving throws, and then the gliders are also going to. Wait, it's 20-foot radius, right? Let me go ahead and measure it.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay. Oh, okay. I have to turn the damn grid on.
It's the grid.
Thank you for putting it in my case.
Double grid.
Yeah, why is it double
Oh.
grid?
Did
Because
I do
I already
that?
have a baked-in grid.
I think yes.
Oh.
It was like, did I?
Was that me?
What about bacon grid?
I'm trying to disseminate.
What's, God damn it, Spencer. What's, I'm gonna think about that 4 a.m. now.
Yeah, thanks.
God damn it.
5, 10, 15,
We just
20.
watched the movies. It's in my brain.
What do I do
Baked
about
in
that?
grid.
What about that?
Okay, it's all of those
about
ones.
baked in grid?
It's 4 mites and 2 gliders. Is that what you want? Like right in the middle? Sure. Cool.
What the fuck?
29.
29 damage.
Yes.
All of the mites are destroyed. These
Yay.
three, and they get blown up by flames as she turns and screeches at Dawn. She turns back around, her mites are destroyed, and then the gliders, which have to roll, they get a 11 and a 7. They do not survive, and the two of them also are blown up as you guys start this mage tower. Dawn is teleported, and then immediately, boom! There's like this explosion in the center as Norn looks pissed. Is that your turn, Stella? That's one hell of a first turn.
Yeah.
Stalwart.
Yeah.
The twins at the top.
Oh wait.
Legendary action.
No.
No, not right now.
Oh, let's
It's
see.
okay.
She's turned away.
Let's see.
It's okay.
She tells one of her incisor gliders. She does Norn's decree. She is going to make it use its reaction to move and make an attack against somebody within their range. This incisor glider is going to fly over to Dawn.
It's 40 feet up.
Well, it was flying.
Okay.
It's a flying set of teeth.
Sure.
It was.
Sure.
It was.
I believe you.
We trust you.
I swear.
The higher your voice goes.
It is going to. Let's see. It's just going to try to shove you. It's just going to
I'm a
bonk
pusher.
into you to knock you off. Roll an acrobatics or athletics check. The glider got a 17.
I did not.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, you fall and you are now 20 feet down.
Yeah.
Because you fall 20
That's
feet, you take 5 bludgeoning damage.
That's fine.
As this, literally this like bird-like creature made of porcelain has teeth on the inside. It literally goes and snaps in the air, and then like turns into like a little missile, and then like spins, and then like hits you off of the top of the tower. Okay. It is Stalwart. Now it's your turn.
I forgot to do my planeswalker thing. I'm just gonna +2.
You got it.
Okay. I would like to cast Mass Suggestion.
Ooh. Again.
Up to 12 creatures. So I'll hit whoever I can. What's within range? 60 feet?
Okay.
So I guess I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So some of these creatures, is this a charm?
It is a... Yeah, I assume so. That's a suggestion.
Some of them are immune to being charmed. Only the gliders are immune to being charmed.
Okay, that's okay. My main objectives is this person and... Oh, wait, I should have done that. I should have gone like this. 2, 3,
And Norn is also immune to being charmed.
4, 7.
I would assume so.
2.
I'll join you. Oh, on your side now.
Okay. My main targets are these guys.
Okay.
You see the gliders?
The Annex Sentry and
Honestly,
the Overseer.
I really don't think I can reach them anyway, so it's just these two guys.
Okay, the big ones?
Yes.
Got
I
it.
cast Mass Suggestion on them.
Alright, what are you suggesting?
I'm going to suggest that in the commotion of the game starting, they've gotten spun around and they're actually on the opposite side of the field.
Oh!
So they think that's
their goal!
This is
So
the
the
enemy one.
That's really funny. Oh my god, that's
Nice.
really good. Okay, so the Overseer. This is a wisdom save?
I think it's an intelligence. save.
Intelligence?
Let me see. This is a wall attack, sorry, excuse me.
No, you're good.
Wisdom, no, you're right, It's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
DC 17.
The Overseer got a 16.
Okay.
Yay.
And the Annex Sentry has a +1. Natural 20, unfortunately.
Oh.
That's okay.
So the Overseer, which is the one on the right, failed, and then the Sentry, which is the one on the left, succeeded.
Okay. And then that's going to be... Well, I guess I could look to see if I have a bonus action. I might have something as a bonus action. I can miss these ups like that. Oh, but I can do expeditions to retreat.
Albert, don't get ahead of me.
Can I cast
Thank you
two
for the
spells
$10, though.
in a turn? Can I cast 2 spells in a turn?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Okay, then I will cast Expeditions Retreat,
You got it.
so I can move a little faster.
You got it.
That'll be at first level, and then my turn is done.
Okay. All right. It is the Overseer's turn. This is the one that that failed. she tells all of the mites on their turn to go get the goal, which is their goal. And all of the mites are like, they all start on their turn, which is there at the end. They'll go do that. That is her bonus action to command them. Then she's going to use her entire turn to run this way towards the wrong goal. And yeah, so can you move her? She's going to dash, go 60 feet towards Dawn.
I don't. I mean, that would put her at the tower, right?
Yeah,
Pretty
that'll be
much,
her
yeah.
entire turn.
Yeah.
She just gets there. And she's just like pointing up towards the thing. And Elshnorn and the Annex Sentry are confused. They don't know what's going on. And then they both kind of turn their gaze towards you, Stalwart. And they're like, get him.
Stalwart.
At the end of your turn, Stalwart, or at the end of that creature's turn, the Might Overseer, Elshnorn will take another legendary action. I'm gonna have the Annex Sentry she's gonna give it Norn's Decree. It's going to use its reaction to move up to Mal, Riche, and she's going to attack you.
Okay.
With a slam attack.
Come on.
16.
Just hits. Yeah.
You take 15 bludgeoning damage, and you are pushed 5 feet away. So you just pushed next to Stalwart.
Okay. Oh, hey, Stalwart.
Then it's Callisto's turn.
Callisto's gonna use Eska, God of the Tree, which is each creature of your choice within 60 feet. It's gonna be Callisto.
Okay.
Where to go? Of the fractal gains 1 mana of any color at the start of their turn, and their AC increases by 2.
Nice.
That's good.
Nice.
So that's for you two.
That's
and
huge.
I think actually Stella is within 60 feet, and I think pretty much everybody is.
Everyone except me.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Yep. And then we're gonna cast Circle of Death.
Ooh.
That's good.
It's 60 feet, so 60
60
foot radius sphere.
Radius sphere.
That's huge.
Can you just create it for me?
Yeah, I'm trying, but
Oh.
it doesn't like that I don't have the grid on. So let me just do this.
Baked in grid.
Baked in grid.
Okay. If I put 1.10, what about what kind of grid is that? Okay, that's 110. 1.
Whoa!
Okay,
What? What?
that's too big, and then it won't let me go smaller than that. Okay, hang on. 1. Okay, that's too small. Okay, what if I just do this and then make it invisible and then make my own damn grid, and I'll decide how. Okay, why is it? Why? Why are you like this?
It's huge.
It's circle. It's massive.
That's what she said.
Hey.
This-
Oh? No, that's 5 feet.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Sorry.
5 feet.
Unfortunately, it is not letting me do
Sprint
it.
across the wall.
Weird. Okay.
It is. It's just it's this fucking big.
Whoa.
Really is funny.
Yeah.
You know what? That's fine. I'll take the double wide lines.
60-foot radius is pretty big.
60
Yeah.
foot. Here, just count it for me.
60 foot's this house.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's 25. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Oh my-
Golly, it's that big?
That's Circle of Death. Centered on you.
I wasn't gonna do it centered on her.
Oh, you would do like that?
That's kind of cool too.
Okay, looked on.
Safe.
A fucking globe of death.
Oh my god, the range is 150 feet. Looked on.
Fine, do it.
So I was like, do it!
It's necrotic damage, right?
Yeah.
Are you resistant to necrotic?
Yes, I am. I have the scale still on me.
What?
I was gonna change the
Well,
I was gonna change it to lightning because I assumed they were gonna be resistant to necrotic.
They're not.
They're not?
Oh! Oh, what a
Oh,
fool
yeah.
I am.
A fool of a took.
Oh.
Yeah, two
Band
Hey, Brandon, AC
together.
19, immune to poison. And I don't know.
It says, oh!
Oh?
Oh, damn it. We gotta do some things.
Oh.
Start turn within 90 feet. You take 2d8 radiant damage and you gain a level of Phyresis. She also reflects spells and attacks that miss her / she succeeds against. And then as a reaction, she can do this ability called Marrow Shards. You don't know it does.
Shards?
Marrow
Marrow
not
shards. She shards out the
I
marrow.
was looking at that for Donna at one point.
Okay.
Shards.
Shards?
Okay, so, sorry.
Just eat a bunch of Taco Bell. That'll do it for
Okay.
I need Stella, Stalwart, and Callisto.
I didn't
You
say
guys.
everyone, no matter what.
I think you might be, yeah.
You each take 13 radiant damage and you gain a level of Phyresis.
Okay, I take half.
Yes. I'm sorry, I forgot that.
Oh, I actually don't. Okay, so...
It's the aura of the scene.
And then you're...
I mean, honestly,
you're
you don't have
resistant.
practice of it, so yeah.
So
You're fine. You're fine.
13 half would be like 7.
Mm-hmm.
Then halved again would be
I'm exactly
4?
90 feet away from you.
That's rough.
3.
3? Oh, so we're...
you round down.
Round down. Round up for
No,
spell
no,
damage.
that's great, because it just means Stella takes less.
So is this the area you want to get, or are you trying to do like this? Oh, I don't know if you can get him and also not have Mallory in it.
It's fine, we'll
It'll be like this.
yeah. Okay, so then we'll keep it to necrotic so that Dawn doesn't take nearly as much damage.
Cool.
Sorry, Dawn. And it's just con saves of 18.
Con saves of 18.
Yes, I know the mites fail automatically.
Sorry. This is the Shadow the Hedgehog theme song. I fucking love it.
Okay. So Norn will roll first. Well, 21.
Pass.
Pass. Okay. Then the mites all fail. The 2 gliders, 21, and the hit. The Annex Sentry. No, not the Annex Sentry. Sorry, the Mite Overseer gets a. Oh my god, a 22.
Then they all succeed, but they take half.
Okay, go ahead and give me half.
When you say Elvish Norn reflects spells that or damage,
Oh, if so, area effect won't count. She can't reflect it. But oh well. No, she will. So because she succeeds the save, the damage then like just reflects back to you, even though you're not in the area that it would hit. So you will also have to roll a Constitution saving throw.
well, we live and learn, guys. That's all good. 34 damage, 17 halved.
Ooh, the mites are all dead.
Good. Nice. Good.
The incisor glider is also dead, and that's it. She's like, no.
Dawn, did you?
Natural 1.
Nope.
You take 17.
17.
17
Not
still.
bad.
Um,
Are
Yeah.
you resistant to necrotic damage?
Yeah.
Oh, great. So
Game's
That's
barely
great.
restarted and Stella's like,
then -3.
it's -5.
Is this person that failed tradition?
Yes.
They're not fine.
Oh, they are. Okay, got it. She's like,
nice.
wait a second.
Got him distracted.
Where are
I
you?
love it. Oh, my boss is gonna kill me.
Yeah. Ooh, she's right behind me.
She's right behind me.
This is 8.5.
She's
so-
gonna do that weird
Yeah.
thing where she just screams at me.
Oh, I hate when she does that.
Fuck, that's awful.
And
That's your turn.
yes, because I can't think of anything else that I had.
Okay.
Items of thoughts.
Norn will use another legendary action to have the sentry go for Stalwart.
No.
And Stalwart, the sentry is going to try to slam you.
Come on and slam.
Does it move up to Stalwart?
Yes. It gets a 22.
Uh-huh.
You take 15 bludgeoning damage and you're pushed 5 feet. Ronan.
I didn't look at this one. I'm going to.
Fuck, you were a planeswalker, but
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
I was doing that last
entirely forgot.
battle. I was doing the same
I don't know
thing.
why this
I'm going to
sports
cast
ball thing fucked my
Mind
brain up.
Spike
Sorry.
on the fella that just punched Stalwart.
All right, the sentry. Go
Yes.
for it.
Sorry, how much damage did you
That's a
do?
save on your part.
Got it. What can I save?
Wisdom.
How much did 20?
That is a 23.
Well, he'll succeed and take half.
Okay.
I'll get you damage.
Oh, I have to roll the concept. Fucking 4, bro?
7 halved.
7 half?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got both. I'll do that. Yeah, I succeeded my saving throw for my spontaneous spell.
Okay.
I did a flip a coin though for it.
Got it.
That's my turn.
Sorry, when it's 90 feet within Elishnorn's range?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will...
Oh. I would have started my turn.
Yeah, you take 13 radiant and you take 1 level of fire resist. Okay, done calculating.
Huh?
We actually gotta do this to win.
Like just once.
Is it just once?
So yes, normally Mage Tower would be played in
It's like
in threes,
it's 3
but
rounds.
because all you have to do is score a goal, then you only need to do it once.
Oh.
Score a goal, then kill her.
Because we're not playing
This puts
an
you within
actual
60.
Mage Tower, it's just
At 90.
partial.
I see. Okay.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna stay here.
Is that your turn, Ronan?
I'm in to move.
Yeah.
Casted Mind Spike on the Annex Sentry, and then moved away.
Yep,
Okay.
I did that. I gained a mana. And then I moved. Yeah.
Awesome. All right, Mallory Shea, it's your turn. People are moving across the battlefield here.
Mm-hmm.
The Mites and Incisor Gliders have been wiped out by Circle of Death and Fireballs. This Sentry is moving in on Norn's Decree, attacking you and Stalwart as Dawn is just getting closer and closer to the... Well, she was put there, was knocked off, but about to get to the Mite mascot.
For sure, for sure. I am going to, as a bonus action, I'm going to spend 10 spell points to cast Visbin's Platinum Shield on myself. So I have half cover, resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison, and I have evasion.
Awesome.
And as a bonus action on subsequent turns, I can move the field to another creature within 60 feet of it, which is pretty cool. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so it's like it's to a range of 60 feet. That's neat. I didn't realize that it did that. I thought I could only cast it on myself. Then I am going to. That's my bonus action. For my action, I am gonna dash. So I have. Oh, and because I spent 10 or more spell points, I get 2 mana. We know that old song and dance. And then.
This is the one that has the same
Actually,
melody or theme as
Actually, I'm sorry.
Ezio's family.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Scratch everything I just said.
Got it.
Not everything. I still cast Visbin's on myself.
Okay.
I make 2 blue mana. For my Planeswalker action, I phase out.
Ooh! You're gone.
And I'll let you know when I come back.
Sounds good.
And where?
Dawn.
Okay. I take what damage is at the top?
You take 13 radiant. You also take 13 radiant.
Oh, yes.
And you gain 1 level of fire resist.
I have to roll concentration on Visbin.
Which you are muted.
Oh, no, I don't have to roll concentration because it's the start of my turn.
I'm like, don't I
You're
already... I am going to cast the Tashira's Otherworldly Guise. I'm choosing the upper planes. I am immune to necrotic and radiant damage.
Nice.
I also
Circle of
have...
Death again.
Tasha's
Exactly.
just otherworldly, guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will then, because it also gives me a fly speed, I am flying straight up 20 feet to then use my action to grab the mite.
You grab it.
And then using the last 20 feet to continue up.
You keep flying, and Elishnorn, under her breath, looks up as you're going up, and she just says, "You took my child."
Her child?
That's your turn?
That is my turn.
That's crazy.
That's her baby. She's the mother machine.
It's Elishnorn's turn. That piece of junk out of the sky!
That's the smallest baby she has. a little mite?
I'm gonna take him and slam dunk into the ground.
Good.
Check this out.
Okay, she is going to she's going to use 10 spell points. She's going to cast Mechanical Storm. Mechanical tendrils from Realmbreaker strike the ground. She holds her hands up, and then these tendrils begin to strike towards the ground. This is a spell. Can be counterspelled. It's 7th level.
Yeah. Do you want to do it, or am I going to do it?
Sorry.
I'll do it.
I think priority first goes to you.
I'll do it.
Okay, you're going to counter it.
Yeah.
You are you casting at 7th level?
I will cast it at what is needed.
So 10 spell points.
Yep.
And you, as she tries to arrest her control over Realmbreaker, it ceases to function for her, and she, that was her action. So she is going to move 30 feet towards the center. If you can do that for me, and then that'll be her turn for now.
How about let's not bring the Realmbreaker down?
NX Sentry is going to go for the.
Those minions did not last long.
Oh, I should also specify if they make the goal, then it empowers the
Okay.
They can't be destroyed. So the NX Sentry is going to run for the tower. It can move 30 feet towards it. If you could do that for me.
This guy?
Yeah.
30 gets him right there.
Am I within 5 feet of Ronan?
I don't really know like what sort of does he take up all of these?
He takes
hexes?
up 3 hexes.
Oh, okay, then
yes.
I think he's like right here. Yeah.
He's going to use his crushing grasp on you. He takes all of his tendrils out and just wraps them around you, Ronan. That is a 10 to hit you.
Oh, that'll do.
That's right.
You have a +2 because you're.
That'll still do.
That's right.
You take 36 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled. But that is halved.
No, you don't. No, I take none.
How much?
Someone else takes.
Oh, you take 30. You take half of 36.
18?
Yes, 18.
Take 18.
Take 18 bludgeoning damage. You're still grappled, though. It just didn't
Yeah,
hurt.
I can't do anything about that.
It's okay.
All right. The gliders are all dead. Stella, it's your turn.
Let me take away the points. Okay. That's not right.
Do you have a thing for the overseers? Like a,
No, I didn't make them. Sorry.
You flew 20 feet above the tower, right?
Above the tower, which is 40 feet in total.
Yeah, so I think that puts you out of my range.
No. I was just trying to get out of range.
No. Makes total sense. But I'm instead going to vortex warp this little friendo over here.
The NX Sentry?
Yeah, yeah, con save from him.
God save! Oh no! That is a dirty 20.
Well, I guess he'll succeed on that.
Yeah, he
Wow.
just negates that.
Yeah, that's terrible. That's what that is.
See if we can find what they look like. So the NX Sentry is this enormous creature. I mean, it's large, but it is made of stranding bits of flesh and sinew that attach to this triangular, white, faceplate. And then in the center, there's like a singular face-like mask in the middle, and it has these enormously long arms. I'm just gonna picture into our group chat here. Also, if you're watching at home, you're like, I want to be able to see it. You should go look it up because you can look up what it looks like.
the cards in the Discord.
I know.
Yeah.
You
Thank you. You're cool.
I know you're in process of describing this. As I throw that before.
Uh-huh.
Does he have wings?
The Overseer? No, neither of them.
No.
No. Okay. And then the NX Sentry just kind of looks like a guy.
Just looks like a guy.
He's a guy with a huge
you're not
axe,
wrong.
and he commands the
also,
knights. Yeah,
you're missing
he's
a
got
lot.
chitin-like
cool looking, though.
plate, armor on him. He's got like these pointy sort of like horns on the back of his head. But they all have the same color scheme. They're all red and white.
I would like to ring of fire him.
Just gonna cast ball fire around him.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Cool.
quicken ring of fire.
Around the thing that's right next to Runa.
Yeah, but turn the hurt side in.
Right. You'll kind of have to put him like within it to not hit Ronan, but you can still do it. He'll just be like kind of on the edge of it. It'll still hit him.
Sure.
Otherwise, Ronan's going to be in it too because it's 5 feet wide.
Sure.
What was this fire?
So he takes damage. He makes a dex save right now, and that is a. God, I'm rolling roll good with these guys. 16?
Will fail.
Oh, nice. So he, that one, and then on his turn, he'll just take any damage as well. So he'll take the damage now, and then on his turn.
Oh, so when I took the 13 earlier, I shouldn't have them.
No, I'll take that for you.
Okay,
now.
thank
I'll
you.
half of that now.
Stalwart, you were on deck.
We're back to the baby
Um,
dish.
So if you want to, I'll get you damage.
Jacob, when I face back in, does my initiative change, or do I just carry on my turn as I had before, and then I do then my initiative stays the same?
You can just choose.
It just says it says like, it says you phase out. You can use your reaction to appear anywhere within 300 feet of where you phased out and continue your turn.
Yeah, you continue your turn, and then
Right.
you'll get your turn back when it becomes your
Great.
turn again.
Okay.
So whatever you didn't do on your turn, if you didn't spend your action or your bonus action, you can spend it right then.
Gotcha.
Then at the end of your turn, Stella, Elshnar is going to take a legendary action. She
it's
is
going to be 23 points of damage.
Ooh.
And then
Yeah, the sentry's not looking good. He's bloodied.
I'm gonna
if you're within 60 feet,
heal
you gain 1 mana.
Okay.
7,
Yes,
and
thank
then
you.
so you'll heal 14.
Oh, nice.
You also, did you gain a mana from Exeter?
No.
You gain a mana from
Okay, that's it.
Okay. She is going to use... Wait, can you fly? Maybe... I should really look this up. I'm pretty sure they can't fly. No.
Look like they
The sentry can't fly. The overseer can't fly. No.
They just got riddance attached.
Yeah, exactly. She's
with
going to
marionettes.
command the sentry, and it says, with your final act, get that damn swampy bogbeard. Which is, you make Elishnorn say that. The Annex sentry is going to
I'm not afraid. This is the best.
jump and climb up to that next level, and then up to the final level, but it can't use its action to grab it.
Is it carrying me?
Yeah, it takes you with him, like Dr. Octopus in Spider-Man. Just like taking you up there. Can you just go ahead and move him there, Jack, for me?
Yeah.
Just a little bit forward with Ronan. That's it. He's just up there about to take the mascot.
Okay. I'm gonna phase back in.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pick up our that mascot.
He's like, and then and he's.
And I still have 50 feet of movement left.
Well, it is this faceless thing, so it's the porcelain face mask, just like looks down at you.
So I pick it up, and I'm just gonna give it a wink as I Zephyr boot jump like wing wing wing, and just get like. I'll get down to the base.
Just jump down?
Yeah.
Awesome.
And then I'll jump down. Like, how much movement would that be to jump down?
It's 10, 20 feet to get
Okay,
down.
perfect. So 10, 20. Do I take any fall damage?
No, because you have the Zephyr boots.
Sweet. And then I'll spend the extra 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It was 20. It was half as much to get down because you were falling.
For sure.
Okay, you run away with the mascot. That thing is pissed off.
That's another 29 points of damage.
29 points of damage to the sentry.
That thing, right?
That thing. Oh yeah, because it moved into its turn. It gets all the way up to the top up there, and it tries to take the mascot, and Mallory, you disappear from it, and then it realizes it's on fire, and it raises up its hands, and it burns away and dies.
Holy
and
shit!
then Ronan, you...
Oh no! My boy!
You hit the ground and bounce, and you feel fine.
Am I not on the tower with it?
Well, the tower.
No, you were like held off to the side. It was like holding you as it like went up the side of it. Yeah. Well, you can fall like 10 feet instead.
No, it's alright. I can fall.
You fall and hit the ground. You don't take any damage.
Yeah.
And then Stella goes, "Oh!" You take 5 bludgeoning damage. That's it was 10.
Okay.
Okay. That's super funny.
God.
Stalwart, it's your turn.
Okay. So I can cast 2 spells within a
gain a mana.
turn, regardless of anything, as long as I can follow action economy, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Then I have some. I have a crazy little thing here.
Oh no.
First, I'm going to use my Planeswalker ability. It gave me an increase of 40 feet. I'm going to then move here. So because of that, I can move with my bonus action because of Exodus Retreat, like 150 feet.
Okay.
So I'm going to go behind her, and then I'm going to cast another spell action.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
That's going to be Creation at 9th level. And I'm going to create a pseudo ramp staircase right here.
Oh! Yo, what?
Does anything happen with that?
No, you do it. You create a ramp that goes up to the top of the mage tower.
So I'm actually kind of have it kind of clip into it, so it goes. So if the mage tower is like this,
Yeah.
and then there's another part,
Yeah.
and then if you're up here, I need to go like here and sterilize you.
So it needs to go all the way to the top.
To where she's at, because she's 20 above the highest platform.
Yes.
So so the staircase is kind of wedged. So if it's like this, and then there's the middle part, the staircase is like this, because she's up here.
Oh, I see. Okay. So.
Do you want me to draw it?
Yeah. Just so I make sure I know what you're talking about.
So if our mage tower thing looks like this. Like that.
Yep.
And Dawn is 20 feet above this.
Yes.
I need essentially that.
Oh, okay. So you want to put a staircase over the goal?
Yes, to Dawn. Because Dawn has a thing, right?
I have the thing.
Okay.
Okay.
And as long as that's not interrupted, then I will use the rest of my movement to run to the staircase.
Okay.
Run to this. Climb the staircase.
Okay.
Because I do not have the athletics to jump the distance. I use my ramp, and then I will action surge.
Oh!
Grab Dawn and Dimension Door back here.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh my god! Fucking stalwart, you well up with power as you run, and as you're running, the staircase is like being created before you as you form it out of the tower itself. You you climb up the tower, go upwards towards the stairs, and grab onto Dawn, and then teleport away with her and the mascot onto the other tower on the other side. If you could move the two of them over there, and in just an instant, the two of you are right next to making a goal as Ronan you hit the ground and see them appear up there as the Annex Sentry burns away. Mallory Shea, you're running away with Swampy with Swampy, and he's just like, oh, thank you for saving me. I did not want to be completed.
Yeah, me neither, buddy. We make a good team, you and I.
And you are just a moment away from scoring. As Elishnorn is literally down as she watches this happen, she's like, no.
We gotta hold her. Great job, team. Now we just gotta hold her off.
Dawn, it's your
as soon as
believe it or not, I do have more.
Oh no! What are you doing?
You cast 2 spells.
Yeah, I just have a bonus action because I'm gonna finish my movement.
The action surge.
Back to where I was.
So you climb down, I assume.
Yes.
And then make your way down to the middle.
Golly.
Wow. Just incredibly quick. This sheer amount of
see
speed
me run
that
to
you
that
have
mage
stalwart.
tower?
Also,
You
she
wanna see
takes
me do it
23
again?
fire damage.
Because you ran through her?
Yeah, because of Charlotte.
Trail of fire through the battlefield.
I did. Thank you so much.
She is currently invulnerable. Though, so.
Well, do I still deal?
Burned her little cloak there. Her little skirt.
Yeah, you get your mana plate.
It is 8:30, by the way.
And that is where we're going to go break. So, wow, you guys are just a moment away from scoring.
Right.
But that is where we are going to go on our second break for the night.
Second break.
Second break. And when we come back, Elishnorn may be destroyed. Wow.
Literally.
All of you guys have had such crazy shit you've been doing this game. That was so cool, Pepper. Oh my god.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, all right. We'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Welcome back.
Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're good.
We're just here chilling, not doing much. Jacob went to invade a small country, so when he's done with that, we'll return.
Just
to
him?
Yeah, just him.
Commit some war crimes.
Yeah. Grace and Jack fell down a rabbit hole, actually, into another dimension. We've been trying to reach them for about 10 minutes now. It's kind of worrying because usually they're back by now.
Sure.
But have you heard anything?
No. I'm sorry, this is D&D. It's yes and. I have.
Oh, yeah?
But my tiny Nokia phone from 2004 ran out of battery, and now it's just dead.
Red pill, blue pill?
What?
Red pill, blue pill?
I don't know what that is yet. You're the DM.
Oh, both? Okay, great. Oh.
What's that do, DM?
Awesome. Well, we're gonna find out right now. Roll initiative. No, I'm kidding. We're not playing a game.
That's pretty good.
Well,
That's pretty good.
I think Tyler's going first. Well, that's about all I have for this adventure. Unfortunately, we rolled initiative, and okay, I'm gonna hit end now.
No.
No.
Okay.
So yeah, they're all off doing something
More important than this.
Yes.
Which I think is rude, because our chat is the most important.
But they said to go live anyways without them, so I'm doubting we're gonna pick up the game right now. So instead, if you want a mini question and answer session for the three of us, I guess.
Obviously.
Very specific.
Yeah, Emma's back there.
Oh yeah, Emma too. Emma can participate.
She just come and set the table.
Yeah, just come.
Yeah, you might as well.
Emma's the light of all of our lives. She brings so much joy and happiness.
Yeah.
She was eating tacos or something.
I was eating taquitos.
And she looked guilty.
I did. I made the Aaron or the Mia face.
Like, oh my god, I've been caught by something. I've called myself that on stream before, so
from Steppen, Mia, how could you do this to my boy Jace, Mia?
Look,
you don't get her.
He deserved it. All my homies hate Jason.
Jason?
That's his actual name. That's his legal name. I don't know if you know this. Jason's name.
Justify we are alive.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
His legal name is actually Jason. We call him Jace because that's his nickname. That's what he likes. However, he deserved it. He's been acting up since the beginning of the campaign.
Yeah.
Wanting to take my orb. So I just thought, what if he could become the orb instead?
Jack's got it.
Yeah, Jack's not listening to us.
He's gonna see all my little secrets over there, all my plates.
From Vale Ridge, scale of 1 to 10, how cool are you?
You're talking about just in general, all of them?
It says scale of 1 to 10, how cool are you?
10.
I think it's individual.
Yeah.
I think it's individual. Mine is -5.
I'm feeling that. So like a solid,
not cool.
I'm feeling like a 3.
I have a story about that. It's kind of funny.
Okay,
I had a coworker because I was like, I play Dungeons & Dragons, really nerdy and all that. Oh my gosh, she got so upset that I called myself nerdy, and I was like, no, it's okay. I play Dungeons & Dragons. I say it with pride.
Yeah.
It's self-aware. It's very pride. It's like, it's good. I was like, nowadays it's okay to be a nerd. Like that's not a slur. It's okay. So take that as you will. One of my friends, I said I play D&D, and they said, "Do not disturb."
Wow, that's crazy.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't know. I'm just blasting my eardrums
It's crazy. How Emma or Jacob listen to the Focusrite at that volume is mind-boggling. It's crazy.
I have to turn down my YouTube to like almost non-existent if I'm gonna do anything else. If I'm gonna listen to like the game I'm playing, the people talking in Discord. If it's not quiet, I don't want it.
Unfortunately, I have a drummer in my house, so my hearing is shot. It's gone.
That's well.
That's fair.
I'm like, what? What?
Can you say that again?
We get out from shows and we're literally screaming at each other. We're like, what? What are you talking about?
Chocolate?
Well, speaking of drummers, The pangolin asks, how would your characters act if they were band kids?
Dude, nice
That was
segue.
so weird.
I saw that. I was like, I gotta grab it.
Are you hosting the Q&A for this?
Yeah.
I've been reading the
good.
chat and answering
That's good.
questions. So yes, I am the host now.
It's great. It's great.
That's good.
Jack's coming back.
No, I'm gonna sit on the other side. You stay.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
sit in
stay,
Spencer's
stay,
spot.
I'm not sitting in Spencer's spot. I know better than
That's
Yeah,
fine.
no.
You
No better
can
than
sit
that.
on my-
So the
you
issue
can
is
sit
the
on-
limited.
Yeah, honestly.
Again?
Oh my
Hey,
god.
There's no room over here, though.
Yeah, you get the
Look at
chaotic seat instead.
I've sat here a couple of
Might be a
times
little
before.
busted.
Mike is so low.
Hello?
I know.
Actually,
Look
we
at how I
might-
have to sit right here.
You're back?
We still don't have a Spencer.
Well, it
Fine.
sounds like Jacob's back from invading that small country I told you about.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, I will have to give it back to
I
him.
watched for 2 seconds and saw Mia say, "All my homies hate Jace," and I'm like, "Guess I'm not Mia's homie." That's
That's
Why
What-
do you hate Jace,
what
though?
war
I don't know
crimes
anything
did
about
you
him other
commit?
than
He's a
the
white
fact that you
man.
hate him.
All of them.
I mean, valid, but still.
wait.
She said
Let
literally
me-
the
let me
best
finish
thing
the
about
Jace
Let her cook.
She only likes Jace tangentially, like
The
related to
problem
Vraska.
with
It's really
Jace
funny.
Yeah.
is literally that when he is War the Spark shit all over again, he gets his memory back and he immediately dumps Vraska as like, Liliana,
Yeah.
I love you. And it's like,
Yeah.
fuck you and all the character development you possibly could have had because
Okay.
you threw it out the window.
But
He
was
was
that the
back.
thing where they?
What?
It was
was back
because of like them
I
it got, like,
reluctantly returned to like,
changed it
Okay.
Yeah.
because he couldn't. Because like Vraska's
Don't
a
like
Morgan,
him
is
during that time period.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Basically, Jace fumbled Vraska once, and Mia will never let it die.
I won't.
die.
I won't. Fuck him.
Well, I think there was actually in the
Was that
chat
related to, like,
someone had
Murder on
asked,
Same storyline.
Aid, writer of fanfic. Okay, for Mia, what are Stella's thoughts on Vraska and Chandra? And
And look, she thinks Chandra's hot, pun intended. And she probably also thinks Vraska's hot.
Oh, we're
too.
aware.
Yeah, there isn't any way that Stella didn't think that display of power was hot. So
Well, okay, guys, let's do this. I may have to get up and if Marcy gets out of bed, go put
that's
it back in.
fine.
Just
I'll
letting you
take
know I
over
may have to
again.
run
I
out.
saw
Fine.
Aid ask like if there's another planeswalker we could have joined in with a steel chair, who would it be? And my answer is Minsk and Boo.
Yeah, that's it.
I was gonna
That's
say
really funny.
I was gonna say Tasha. So-
Tasha would be cool. Minsk and Boo would be even funnier.
Okay.
There's that one weird monster planeswalker that lives rent free in my head. That's like a little like worm
Oh,
thing.
grits.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's just
hate that
cool
one
shit.
because I was like, what is happening here?
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
That's the end of your turn, right, Stalwart?
Shit,
So
yeah.
we left off with Stalwart doing a crazy turn, teleporting all over the damn place. All
That's
right.
crazy. You on your turn, you did this. Ooh.
That's insane.
You took a whole turn just to get back to right where you were standing.
Yeah, no, I think you are in like the same spot.
That's my goal. That's my goal.
Okay, so next is the Might Overseer. It is going to. It doesn't really have a whole lot it can do. All of its mites are dead. So
more like won't overseer.
Shouldn't oversee.
Pun intended.
Overseer. I didn't even know.
Come on, man, that was
Yeah.
good. Don't do me like this.
it was fine. It was better than the Halo reference.
That's because you didn't know
That's
what
because
the reference was.
you couldn't possibly appreciate.
Yeah.
No, I couldn't.
Snapco's tragic death. in the
So
entire game.
the Overseer is going to move 30 feet this way.
And the might has the might.
That Halo reference.
We
got
haven't
lost to
dunked
time.
the might.
No, not yet.
Okay.
I have
Sorry,
to.
30 feet.
You have to
Go
use
to
an
the-
action to do it, and I don't have an action, and I'm currently holding it.
That's really fine.
How far away is the Might from you, Stalwart? Or you? Sorry, Dawn. Dawn.
How far is the might from me?
The Might Overseer from.
Oh, the might.
Like 80?
Yeah. About 80.
80.
And what? 20 feet in the air?
Oh shit. Yeah. Whatever the hypotenuse of that is.
It's still within range. It has 120. It's going to summon 4 mites on top of Dawn. Just they all land on top of
Might pile?
That's really funny.
So there are currently 4 mites. Let me just add them in.
Do you think that'll get in the way of dunking?
I'm gonna dunk on them and all gonna die. Like fucking. I was gonna reference. This me.
They were mighty well.
We're scratching the might.
Basically, all right here.
That's a lot of mites, mate.
Ah!
One fireball. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm not
Callisto,
immune to
it's your
fire.
turn.
It's valid.
They're like, no, don't fireball us. We're so sexy.
Do necrotic radiant damage.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Callisto.
okay.
The mites
I
go
wasn't
right
ready.
now. They go after the end of the my
I
turn.
wasn't ready. Your AC has +2 though.
Oh, okay, good.
The mites go and try to bite you and get you to not dunk.
Mite bites.
I can't dunk. I got mites.
I got back up again. I'm sorry.
If I had mites, I might not be here. That's all I'm saying.
Have you ever had lice?
But you might,
Dirty
might
20.
be here.
I think it'd kill you.
Miss.
Yeah.
Whoa, what's your AC right
If I
now?
little bugs in my hair.
21.
Oh my god. Miss.
Because of the +2.
That's a 22.
Okay, that hits.
And that's a 20 again.
That's a miss.
Okay, so
It's a
you
1.
take 1 piercing damage
Boop.
and 3 poison damage.
Okay.
And a level of phyresis, which you are immune to. They're
Yeah.
all trying to bite you and stop you from dunking, but they're just all over you like, and you're like, Callisto.
I think next campaign I want to run, I want to have a rule of if you roll a 21, that also crits.
21.
There are 2 crits.
Yeah, 20 and
20 and
21.
21.
Whoa.
It's like blackjack.
We talked about how you
I had like
I
the
didn't talk
cons.
about
bugs in your hair,
lice.
and then it triggered me. I'm like, I must have it.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you're.
of course.
All right.
I'm gonna summon Yoshimaru, ever faithful. Your d20s increase by 1 for each ally within 10 feet. I'm actually gonna attach it to like Ronin to kind of hit
I get
2
the dog?
allies. Yeah, it's
Dog.
Luminary. Just
Oh, hello.
fluffier.
The best boy.
Luminary probably has wings, like little baby ones.
Aw.
All fractal dogs go to heaven.
What is
Like the
Yoshimaru?
dog from Coco.
Yeah.
Your d20
Yeah,
rolls
the
increase
dog
by
from
1 for
Coco.
each ally within 10 feet of the fractal.
Okay.
So Ronin and Dawn. I know there's like that.
Yeah,
height
technically
difference.
not 5 feet. So right now you don't have any allies within. Wait, how far? Sorry, 10
If you
feet.
attach to somebody though. 10 feet, yes.
Just that Dawn's like 35 feet above me.
Because you're all the way on
I
the
didn't
ground.
realize it's that far up. So then,
Oh no, you're on
No,
the
it's
second level,
20.
Ronan. She's just 20 feet above you.
Oh well then, that's still more than 10, right?
Yeah.
it's fine. That's still one person. Because I feel like people are also gonna scooch back. So minus 1. And then gonna cast Mordenkainen's sword.
Okay.
We're gonna cast it at this, well, in this area. And we're gonna strike that guy.
Okay, Mordenkainen's sword. Very cool. So this fractal-like sword just like appears in the area, getting ready to do some freaking damage.
Be a not 25, but 24 to hit.
Hit.
Cool. That's 40, 12.
Nice.
Whew.
I feel like it like kind of cuts through the plane a little bit too. So
Oh,
there's a
that's
rip.
so cool.
That makes
Because
sense.
it
Slices
is,
through.
it's described as a spell-shaped rift. I think it is like in a plane. It's a planar rift.
Ooh.
Is this real grass or is this astroturf?
You know what?
There's no
It is
turfs on
actually.
Strixhaven.
Yeah, there's no turfs on Strixhaven.
Yeah, it's
we
real
established
grass.
that first episode.
Yeah, that was in episode 1.
You weren't.
Yeah.
No, you were here though.
But you
It
were
was the
over there.
funniest
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I was.
Real grass.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
It's real. The Witherbloom students grow it.
And then they come and
Smoke.
pay a guy to do a really big loop around on the lawnmower.
Yeah, it's a really beneficial system. Then they take all the lawn clippings and they just smoke it.
Of course. Yeah. That makes a lot more
Yeah.
sense now.
Guys, we're burning the lawn clippings in a room over
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
Just come in
of
here.
course, of course.
What time? What time?
No?
Sorry, I had 21 force damage to the Mite Overseer.
Cool.
Just said
It's
you're
not
mate
bloodied, but it's
overseer.
you
mate.
do slice into it, and it's looking pretty rough.
And then it'll move around here. I don't have anything to symbolize it at the moment. I'll use a dice. It's just I'm gonna use a bonus action to move it closer.
Okay, sounds good. Hey Spencer,
Hey, Jacob.
in the mini closet over there, there's like that long thing of like spells and stuff. Do you think you could get like a sword out of there? There's like a sword in there, I think. Thank you.
Also, I'm pretty sure Mark's went to bed.
Yeah.
I coach have taken radiant damage, correct?
So should have
Stalwart.
Yeah, Stalwart, Stella, both of you guys take 13 radiant and a level of fire resist. Same with you.
I tracked that. I did not take it.
So you're down to 6?
Yes, 6. 13.
And 6 for me.
I make my concentration check.
Yeah,
Nice.
those look
Good job.
For creation? For Atali's.
Honestly,
no,
I don't know.
Creation doesn't have concentration.
No, then no. It's for expeditious retreat.
Oh,
Which was
Right,
was
right,
my
right,
bonus
right,
action
right.
dash.
Gotcha.
Sword.
Which is
Very cool.
I did.
That's part of it.
I did.
Okay,
Yeah.
Callisto. At the end of your turn, Elshnorn will take a legendary action. I believe she only used none. No, one. She's used one. You got that unwinding clock, right?
I haven't used it all.
Do you have it?
Sure,
is it,
I
on
said I
you?
did.
Yeah?
I
You
said
know
I
you got
did.
that thing on you.
I'm gonna give myself.
You've been benefiting from it.
No, I haven't. So I will give myself this.
You should do that.
Okay.
Because she's going to use her legendary action disassembly. She targets
Okay.
one magic item that she can see within 120 feet of her. Sure. Provided that the magic item isn't an artifact. It's magic, artifact, the rarity
of course.
artifact. The rarity. An
like,
artifact, right. The rarity
actually?
artifact. Its magical properties are suppressed until her next turn, or
Okay.
if she does.
That's
Okay.
So on her next turn, you will get the benefit, which
Or
will
until she dies.
Yeah.
it just gives you spell points on your turn, right?
Yeah.
Well, fuck, that's not going to do anything.
Yeah.
Because she gets to come
She
back
doesn't-
around
she
here.
doesn't know.
Hang on.
She's not aware.
she
What other
doesn't know.
magic?
She doesn't know.
I have a ring of free action.
I have my bee. Do you want to disable the bee?
I disabled the bee!
No! Oh, she's gone down for that one.
The bee has been dissembled. Okay.
bee has been
Ronan, it's your
That's
turn.
It
heartbreaking.
pops apart. It's like,
A little spring like.
No, Phyrexian bee.
I hate that bee.
I guess I'll chromatic orb the guy that's out here.
The
That fellow.
Might Overseer?
Yeah.
Okay, roll attack.
the bite in it.
Might Overseer. I
I hope
hardly
so.
even know Overseer.
I made that joke earlier and no one heard me.
I
Oh,
even...
whoops.
Pepper looks like they want to die.
You know what? That's what you get, Pepper.
They might.
I got
I'm done.
18.
What'd you get?
For now.
18 to hit the Overseer. 18 is its AC.
I think his spellcaster's hard.
But
Luminary's very pleased.
Gotta know
21
these
damage.
spells.
Yeah.
21 damage.
My
Oh yeah, I was
brain
gonna
hurts.
ask what does
I don't. That's the worst part.
luminary do?
My fucking phone
Better
gets
if
a
it's
workout
close to-
every fucking.
Okay.
I know.
I'm like,
No, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't.
I'm like
Missing
90
out on
tabs
it.
open right now.
Excuse me?
How much damage?
21?
Thank you.
821.
D20 rolls increase by 1 for each atom.
Okay.
Yep.
At the end
Dude,
of your turn, Rowan.
you just
Is that
need
the
to
end of your
try not to.
Is at the end of your turn?
Mining?
Yeah. You guys hear a like the revving of like an engine, and then you see like smoke beginning to come out of like a little bit of smoke beginning to come out of one side of the stadium, and you see a couple of claws pull up this creature. You guys recognize Urobrask, the dark steel with bits of lava kind of emanating and spilling out of him as he makes his way over to the top, and like to himself, nobody else hears this. He just says like, "This is my chance." And he leaps down and joins the fight. If you can go ahead and add Urobrask
Oh my God.
into the
On our
battlefield.
side?
He's
Yeah.
Urobrask the Hidden.
What's hilarious is there was some aide in the chat literally said as you started that description said, I wonder what Urobrask is up to.
Yeah, and he gets up
You-
right behind
you conjured
the seer,
him.
right?
You conjured him.
She's invincible. To the seer, and just starts attacking.
Oh shit.
It's invincible.
She's invincible. Yeah, he goes, "It's my time." He runs up, smacks her, does no damage. She turns around, deletes him.
He's suddenly strapped to the
Yeah.
staircase.
He's like,
it's like, uh-oh.
She draws and quarters him immediately.
That's cool.
He likes
Um,
that though.
Yeah, but he likes it, so I
He
hate
liked
it.
it.
So
He makes 4 claw
it
attacks
looks
against
like a
that one.
shark with legs
He
from
does.
this
He has a
angle.
fat
Hit,
rump.
hit,
Like
hit. Can you stop sexualizing my praetors?
You're
Oh, okay.
legs,
Okay.
and this looks like a shark fin.
Yep.
When he lands on the ground, his metal goes.
Oh my lord.
There's
it's
jiggle
like Venom.
physics.
It's like venom, yeah. He hits every attack.
Why is the metal jiggling? What is this Quicksilver bullshit?
He deals 76 damage to the Might Overseer. It has 2 hit points.
Kill Steel.
He
Kill
just
Steel.
starts tearing into the back of it as it's like, as it's like all of its sinews being torn from it. And Elish Norn turns to Urabrask and looks down towards him as he finishes his rampage here. And she says, "I always knew you were a traitor, Urabrask." He says, through like this metallic chassis of his, "It's easy to see which side will win." Mallory Shea, it is your turn.
Before my turn ends, I'm going to use End Time and exile the spell I just cast to get a mana.
Okay. Mallory Shea.
Okay. I got Swampy.
You got Swampy.
And I'm looking out at the entire battlefield. I'm like, damn, this has gotten really interesting. I think then Mal's gonna be like, all right, Swampy, let's do this. And I don't really remember what I said Swampy was. I think I found like some little like disc that had like...
He's a pin.
Yeah, he's like a pin or something. So he's like this little guy. Like I'll flip him like a coin, grab him, and then like inside my hand gets like super heated, and I'm gonna cast like a bunch of like scorching rays out. I'm like, Swampy, be my guide.
Blasted!
I'm gonna cast. Let's do a cheeky 7th level scorching ray.
All right.
I am gonna send. That's what. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rays. I'm gonna send 2.
All of them at the one enemy?
No, 2 at this guy, and then let's see. So 2 at this guy, and then how many mites are there? 4.
4.
Oh, you know what? Let's do a 9th level. Why not? Just bump it up. You know, bump up the number there. It's a bigger number. Number go up. Okay. So 2, and then that means I have. So it's what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. 2 to everybody.
Okay. 13 radiant damage, 1 level of fire resistance.
Yes.
What are you doing right now?
Wait. Am I in within range?
Question?
2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6,
I'm with the DM today.
So it's on DM question.
What do you want?
18,
What's the
19,
magic card with the guy that's
19 times
considering
5?
yeah.
Say what?
95.
Oh my
Thank
god,
you.
you're just out of range.
Just out of range.
Whoa! Nice.
Sweet. I love that. So yeah, I'm gonna roll. Pep, it's your
So I
turn.
was like, where's
I'm rolling
the-
10 d20 right now, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Alright, the first 2 are going to go for the Might Overseer. If
Yes.
they both hit, the creature's dead.
Ooh. These are terrible. Oh no.
Oh no.
These are quite rough.
Swampy did not help.
Yeah, sorry, Swampy.
One might hit though.
Yeah, 1 might hit the Overseer.
I mean, they're mites. These.
Yeah. The Overseer, I assume a 13's not going to hit, but a 20 probably will.
It does.
So that's 2d6.
2d6? She's dead. She has 2 hit points.
Nice.
You blast the Might Overseer, and it burns away as you and Urabrask tear it
What's
apart.
the Might's AC?
2. 18.
18?
No. That was the Overseer. 12.
Oh, okay. Then all of these are going to hit the Mites, too.
Then they're all dead.
Oh, sick.
They literally will just kill all
Yeah,
of them. All of the
Mallory
Mites are
just
blasted.
summons the power of Swampy Bogbeard and just lets out this like flurry of beep 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 beep, just this laser light show of scorching rays.
Yeah, of scorching
that
rays just going across the
destroy
battlefield
everything.
as the Might Overseer falls over and dies, and Elish Norn is left alone.
And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna activate the my tempestuous magic, where I gain a fly speed after I cast magic.
Cool.
And I'm just gonna fly with Swampy back over to the tower.
Cool. You guys are right on it.
And be like, all right, Don, you're all clear. What is it the Han Solo says? You're all clear, kid. Let's blow this thing and go home.
Don, it's your turn.
Dunk.
She is left all alone.
Yeah.
And now she's vulnerable.
Yeah.
Use my action to dunk that.
You rise up into the air, Dawn, as you've been teleported over. All of the mites get blasted. As you get teleported over with Stalwart, and you turn around, all of the mites appear. They get blasted by Mallory, and then you bring yourself down, and you drop the mite into the tower, and you watch as the entire thing collapses inwards, as there's this resounding like sound that comes from it, and Elsinore goes, "No!" As the both towers just crumble before you, and the connection to Realmbreaker ceases. As soon as that happens, there is this explosion of energy that emanates from the portal downwards onto the entire battlefield. At first, you all think you're dead for a moment, but instead, there is this a ton of energy, magical energy that spills down into the battlefield here that empowers all of you. All of you gain 20 mana of any color.
Holy moly.
Any one color or any combination of colors?
20 treasure tokens.
Sick.
So it could be used for anything.
Yes.
I didn't use a planeswalker action. I'll just do a performance of a lifetime to give Dawn and Stella
Cool.
one extra mana, so you can get 20
Okay.
mana. And I get one as well. I gained 2 from... Jesus, I just gained a ton of mana.
Use that newly gained mana.
Thank you, Jesus.
On my turn right here to spend 6 of it to gain my emblem.
Okay. And as the magic subsides, all of you look around. The ground is like crackling with energy, and you watch as the very will of Elishnorn herself and the Realmbreaker begins to transform the landscape around her, as everything on the stadium begins to like flip over into plates, as she is no longer indestructible, but it now has no longer needs to hold back this power that she currently controls. And the ground around each of you transforms into something similar to that you would find on New Phyrexia. And we go into our final map here. You guys are still on Arcavios. The battlefield just kind of warps and changes.
She's just Grand Basilica all over the stadium.
Yeah. And we are like right here.
Oh, not this shit again.
And then let me get the grid. Sorry. Sorry, there's already a grid there. I know that's annoying.
So, I don't know if you heard me, Pepper, but I got Herbrask and Obnixilus confused, so I was looking for the card with him in, like, the nice suit. I was like...
I want to see Herbrask.
Is that accurate? I know there's already hexes there, but...
They look about the same size, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, not
Can
like
I just
that, please.
use those? Let me just see.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Yeah.
Then I will just do that. Once again, this map is courtesy of Rakdos with 2 A's. So we go into the final stage of the battle.
Weirdly isometric.
What if it's Rockdose?
Rakdos.
Yeah, instead of Rakdos.
There is no more of her allies.
Rakdos.
No other planeswalkers. It's just you and it's her. She's no longer indestructible. And we continue the fight. And it is... Dawn, that's the end of your turn, right?
Every time this plays, I think it's from Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
I was like,
wow.
you can't play that.
Wow, we totally must have got our...
No, this is the song that he played when we planes crawled for the first time.
Yeah.
And it changed my life forever.
I did the same thing when that happened. I was like, you can't play this.
It's Elishnorn's turn. She conjures all of the power within her, and she says, "You may have failed my plans, but I will make sure that you are only a mark left in history to the rest of the multiverse." And she casts Rout. This costs 34 spell points for her.
Oh my
Holy
goodness.
moly.
She casts this as a spell. Each creature of her choice within 200 feet of her falls to 0 hit points. Once she uses this, she cannot use it again. Rout can be countered, but it's considered to be cast at 25th level, requiring 34 spell points to be used. It has flavor text, which is end this. What I seek is far greater.
So...
All of you will fall to 0.
Thank you.
Unless
I was
this
very
is countered.
confused. So it's at 25th level.
Who has Death Ward? Okay, both of you will fall to 1. You guys will still be at 1, but everybody else will
I'm
fall to
just
0.
trying to quantify. So, 9th level...
Unfortunately, due to the necessary... Well, no, you could attempt to roll it. To roll to counter it, but that would be DC 35.
Okay, so that's funny enough. Like that is feasible.
What's your Arcana bonus, or what's your Intelligence bonus?
Well, it's because it's her counterspell is +10, so she's at +8. So so then it would be.
Yeah, the highest you get is
Can I
28.
reaction give her a bardic inspiration?
Yes. You could add a bardic inspiration to it. That makes it feasible.
8.
How far am I from her?
5, 10, 15.
I don't know if he wants to just let that succeed or if he needs to
50, 55, 60.
60?
Yes.
How many spell points is it?
It is 34.
I'll just do it.
Because say the 20, and then I didn't be fine with rolling on that, because then if I can 20 and then rolling, like to add to it is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, like words.
Oh, because if you upcasted it, it creates a bonus?
No. Spencer's saying that she has a natural 20 that she could give Callista.
Oh.
But I don't know if a natural 20 would work.
So 20 would put you at 28. You'd have to
Okay.
roll the bardic inspiration, and it would need to be at
7
least
or higher.
a 7 or higher.
And what's the bardic inspiration?
10d10. It's possible.
I have a question.
Yes.
I know this isn't how the mechanic band together works, but could those of us who have counterspell together?
Whoa.
And then add, and then make that a
Cumulative.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cumulative. All of
Cumulative
us trying to get
34?
to 34.
Let me think about that.
Yeah, could. Because clearly there's a way out of this either way.
So yeah, unfortunately, I think that goes kind of. Well, you see, I want to say yes to that. It's just that there needs to be another cost, because if all of you band together for 34 points, that's nothing. But for every person that bands together, if you have a coin, maybe you flip your coin, and then you could also add in spell points.
What if? Because all my coins are burned. I don't know about everybody else.
I have 2.
I don't know.
I have 1.
What if we just if we divvy it up, it's what,
Well-
34? So that's about 5 from each of us.
Well, can I ask, what's the issue going on right now?
Because the DC is 35.
Yes. And so if one person counterspells it and puts in 35 spell points.
I don't think that's how it works.
I think that's what you
possible?
said.
Oh, is that how it
Oh,
works?
just burn 34
Wait,
spell
could
points.
Could you just
Burn
burn
30.
35 spell points? Or
Yes, the idea is that you
Oh.
either roll or you
That's
burn 34 spell points.
that sounds like a more simple way of doing it. It's just one person. I can do it because I don't use a whole lot of spell points. I know you do.
Oh, no, I have plenty and I can I'm going to give people a
Okay.
bunch. I am more than fine doing it because I didn't think you could.
No.
cast
You
above.
can. You just need to burn 34 spell points.
Yes, then Callista would do that.
Okay. How many spell points do you have left over after that?
34.
Sorry, I should have made that more clear.
All good.
44.
Yeah.
Okay. She attempts to cast Rout to end this entire combat in this moment. And Callisto, you draw an immense amount of power from within you. And as you do so, it's like level beyond level. You begin to glow. There is that prismatic energy emanates from you as you also, you can't help but just let out like, as you power up this ability to counter this ending that she wants to bring down upon all of you. And as you do so, the two of you clash in this moment of drawing from within, and the spell nullifies. And she kind of falls for a second, like she levitated off the ground slightly, and she's slightly out of breath, and then collects herself, and she says nothing. That is her turn. Stella, it's your turn.
I'm gonna minus 15 and ult with Jace's ult. So I get to choose the target of all spells.
So you take out the orb, and you just fully hold onto its power and siphon the energy from it. Your eyes glow like this blue color, and all of magic around you. There is this moment where you almost can see what Callisto normally sees. You see all of magic around you and how you can manipulate it and where it can go. And you now have this power.
I think she just says, and never again. And then I don't know. She's probably gonna do a draconic transformation. She's gonna turn into a little dinosaur.
Yeah.
Biggest.
dinosaur.
The biggest one we got.
I think that means that she gets
Dinosaur.
blind sight,
We'll
and then
give
she
you-
also
we'll
has a
give her the
bonus
pop.
action where she can use a breath weapon.
Awesome.
Draconic transformation.
Can
So
you
let
get
me.
big?
I don't think she does get big.
Okay, she just
Draconic.
takes on forms
got an
that like
aura.
yeah.
She's fucking dope. That's why.
With a roar, I draw on the magic of dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. Transform yourself, taking on dinosaur features.
Nice.
You gain the following benefits until the spell ends. I have blind sight within 30 feet. I have a breath weapon, and I have wings, incorporeal wings from your back. Give you a flying speed of 60 feet.
You have like leathery wings. You've got feathers on your body. Your eyes shift to that like dinosaur-like, almost like lizard-like eyes. As you also draw on the power of the orb.
So I'm going to use my breath weapon on Elish Norn.
Okay.
It's a 60-foot cone.
Okay.
Each creature needs to make a dex saving throw.
That is a her dexterity saving throw is plus 13, so 25.
That will succeed. It's going to take half as much, so 68.
Is this a spell?
Yes.
It's a spell. It will reflect back to you.
I mean, if things start to
Because
look
she
really
succeeded
bad,
the save.
Well, so the spell will be transforming myself.
Oh, but it's not.
Yeah,
the breath weapon's not a spell. It's just something you can do.
Yeah,
Then
because
that's
I'm
fine.
now
Then
like
you're
a,
good.
I was like,
I don't think
and
we
then
need to, but
I have no particular attachment to it.
I don't know. What am I gonna do with my action? Let's let him.
Ooh, I don't know.
kill her a little bit.
That is a weird place where it like falls right in the middle because attack rolls and spells are what
Yeah.
she can reflect back, but weirdly like an ability from a spell.
Yeah, like
It's like,
technically it's just
Bring a creature.
Yeah.
We'll put the shark down.
yeah. Maybe she'll just do. That's where we'll call it for now. I feel like I've done a lot this turn.
Okay, how much damage?
Maybe let me roll that. For you.
Okay.
Maybe I can cure wounds myself. 13. 13 plus 8 is 21, so half of 21. 10?
10.
Yeah.
She takes 10 force damage. She's blasted by the hit and kind of like slides in place. At the end of her turn, she's going to take a legendary action to move up to her speed, and that's just one action. She's just going to move up to the both of you. Sorry, what?
I'm just gonna move I'll just move in line with Stalwarts.
Okay. She will still move up to the
No,
both of
that's
you.
fine.
That's the end of her turn. Stalwart, it's your
Stand
turn.
together.
Okay.
Shit. Oh dear.
Yeah, that's the kicker, isn't it?
It's like,
This.
You jump, fall, hit the ground, stand back up.
Yeah. I slipped. It's so slick here. It's so slick.
No, you did us backflip over her, and you now flank her with your sister.
23 points of fire damage.
Ooh!
Just to start.
Blast into her.
Okay, I'm then going to use minus... for my Planeswalker ability, I will -3 with a Dusk Legion command.
Okay.
Till the start of my next turn, each creature of your choice within 30 feet being me and my sister. Well, anyway, I guess that's the only people I can choose right now. Cannot be brought below 1 hit point. Additionally, when a creature succeeds a saving throw, they are not affected either.
Ooh.
So it's like evasion.
Awesome. So succeed saves, take no
Oh, I'm
damage.
so sorry. I skipped an entire line. Until the start of my next turn, each creature of your choice within 30 feet of you gains a bonus to all saving throws equal to double your proficiency bonus, which is a +10. They heal
Cool.
3d10 hit points and cannot be brought below 1 or die. And additionally, whatever saves they make, if they succeed, they take no damage.
Cool. What's the name of that one again?
That is called Dusk Legion Command.
Cool. You create this aura around you, Stalwart, that is healing and just inspiring as you and your sister flank
You gain 7
Elish
hit
Norn.
points.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Do we still have that radiant thing going on?
Oh wait, that wasn't even my
Yes.
action.
Sorry.
No,
Yeah.
you're good. I just
13
wanted
radiant.
to-
Sorry,
Level
I
fire
thought-
resist.
I thought that was my action. Fairly, I
worries.
also have a character I can do stuff.
Stalwart, take
Well,
13
thank you for
radiant and
I did.
1 level of fire resist.
I did that.
How much fire resist does everybody have right now?
3.
well, full, I guess.
Okay.
I think I have 1
Okay.
because I phased out
Yes.
and moved.
2. Okay.
Okay.
Calista?
oh, zero.
0.
Well, she's immune,
I
isn't she?
can't have
That's Jacob. Learn the game. In the last episode.
my brother in
Now's
Christ.
the best time to do it.
You gave me that.
Yeah.
Is flank +2 in this game?
I don't think flank's anything.
Flank's
in this
nothing.
game.
Flank's +2.
Flank's a
No,
plus
flank's
10.
+2.
Oh.
+2.
Plus
Okay.
10.
Then it's 15.
That's 10.
We're still technically playing 2014.
That's
Technically.
26, 20, which becomes 23 to hit.
23 heads.
Okay.
Her AC is 19.
Then I will Hexblade Curse her after my damage. So that's
okay.
I'm just gonna give you a D10, I think.
Okay.
A D8. A D6. Minimal damage here, but it's gonna be 8 points.
8 points of damage.
And Hexblade Curse her.
Nice.
That's my turn.
At the end of your turn, she's going to take her attack action. She's going to make 2 attacks against who's acting up? Oh, you have Jace ult. I attack you twice with with claws.
Yes.
Also, I have a reaction for you, Stalwart, but I will do that in a second. That is a 23 to hit you, and a 30 to hit you.
23 to hit me. Where's my AC?
What is a save? Is it concentration? It's con save. I lose concentration, Expeditious Retreat.
Oh, damn.
But I don't think I'm gonna really need too much of that.
I think it's gonna hit.
Tell me you can't move 100 miles per hour anymore.
Okay, both of them hit?
Miles per hour, talking about tails.
Yeah, I am.
Let me
tails.
roll all this dice real quick.
Never mind.
Were you going to ask a Sonic related question?
Nope, I was gonna reflexively start dumping about Sonic. And I shall.
Respect.
Yeah, I will not.
Do you want the total, or are you going to half one of the attacks or anything, or you just want it all together?
I have no way of halving that.
Okay.
Unless it's fire.
No.
In which case I'm going to
It's radiant and force.
Yeah.
How much fire resist do you have?
3.
Okay. In a combination of force and radiant damage, you take 76 damage.
Okay.
And you also gain 4 levels of fire resist.
Ooh. Okay, so I'm at 7.
You're at 7.
So I would hit 0, but I have Death Ward, so I go to 1 instead.
You can't actually
go.
You can't go below 1 because it doesn't Legion Command.
Ooh!
So Death Ward doesn't even trigger.
Death Ward doesn't even trigger. She slices into you, and glistening oil enters into your body. What?
She just lied.
she's like,
oh no.
Die!
She's cackling.
Be one! Be one with us all! And you're just like holding on.
Still.
She's like, you don't understand what it's like to conquer people. Not truly.
What? I will conquer the multiverse! You've conquered an education!
She hasn't even done that, really.
She's been carried through
God, you should have seen her first year.
Stalwart, she's going to use her reaction to do marrow shards, which is a card. There's a card with a throne on it called marrow shards. She deals 27 piercing damage to a creature who attacks her, and you gain 2 levels of fire resist.
Okay.
Now, DM.
As when you attack her, she like turns her hand, and a bunch of some of the plates of bone that are on her body, she just blasts
so
out
22?
to you. 27.
27. Thank you.
And what was it?
So question.
Yes.
I'm sorry, if we hit 10, it's bad news, right?
If you hit 10, you're not completed, you just become charmed, and you're on her side now.
Okay.
And then after the fight, she'll turn you into a Phyrexian.
Okay.
Yes.
That's kind of cool.
You can come back from 10. It's just that once you hit 10, you're a bad guy.
You get my character.
And warding bond with Dust Legions, whatever, right? How does that?
You will still be affected by fire resist with that ability. Yeah.
No, not that. But like, if warding bond triggers, they take 13. I would take 6.
Yeah.
So I take 6 , right?
Uh-huh.
But I don't.
You just
take
can't be
6.
reduced
You just
below
can't,
one
right?
hit point.
Yeah. Currently, this side of the table is fucking invincible.
Okay. So, I just want to make sure I understood that. We're good. We're good.
Yeah. Or you have the.
Does she have Dispel Magic? The most powerful spell in the game.
She does not have Dispel Magic.
She could, but I get to choose what to target.
Oh, it's so crazy.
Holy shit.
Okay. That lasts until how long, Stalwart?
The end of my next turn.
Cool. Okay.
Start of your
until the start of my next turn. So theoretically, there's a small window where she can drop us through reactions.
Yeah.
If not, because I have 20 mana, I can keep us locked in this space for a long time.
Got it. she has used her reaction, and that was her legendary action. That costed 2, so she's out of stuff. Callisto, it's your turn.
We love that.
Go through.
Gonna give Callisto +5 spell points. Next turn,
Also-
she'll give it to everybody.
AoEs, you can just cook this area too.
Oh yeah, you guys can't take
You can
damage.
Yeah.
Fireball the hell out of it if you want.
Oh, that's great.
Let's go.
Urbrass is like, wait, no.
Yeah, forget him.
Yeah,
She
you
didn't fire
didn't
damage
hear what
anyways.
I asked.
Yeah, listen, bud. Yeah, thanks for helping us and all, but we got this.
Yeah.
So actually, as a bonus action, bring this over.
Ring, ring. I thought he was gonna come in on a goddamn hog.
I thought Quintilius was gonna be with him.
honestly thought so, too.
Quintilius was gonna be like, I'm here, Mallory!
Unfortunately, Quintilius ran to
dead.
the Biblioplex in fear.
Oh, okay.
I thought
Urbrass was like, you can be free now, and he was like, ah!
Fair enough.
I thought you said
probably
he
would
perished.
too.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say he was dead.
He passed
Unfortunately,
away.
Quintilius died.
I'd be really sad if he died.
Oh, is that where he was?
actually.
He was with Urbarask?
Yeah,
That's really funny.
they were hanging out.
What is hanging out?
That's like
constitute?
it's like when Bilbo is talking to Smaug and fucking The Hobbit.
Yeah.
He's just like, "Ah,
Yeah.
I'm very small. That you could.
It was actually a little bit more like Merry and Pippin with Treebeard.
Oh,
He was
you
more
know
like,
what?
You're
right.
part of this. You're part of this world. You have to do something. He's like, I don't know.
Or are you saying there was a whole arc where Quintilius fucking persuaded Urabras?
We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
That's
Aw.
crazy. Good for Quinn.
Still hate him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so gonna summon a Captain Lannery Storm. Creature of
Nice.
choice within 20 feet of the fractal can make an additional attack, gain advantage on all attack rolls, and gain 1 mana of any color when they attack.
Okay.
So does that mean Mordecaine's sword can attack twice?
Is it a creature?
But it's my attack.
Oh. Yes.
Wow.
That's crazy.
I attack twice
That's
That's
crazy.
using a dang noggin.
2 attacks.
with advantage.
Sword comes
Yeah.
up behind it. Eldritch
Big
Warrior.
Second man's combat.
A thinking man's combat.
So 1 hit.
There's a part in Sonic, and I don't want to say it, but it made Spencer and I laugh really hard, and we keep referencing it.
Both hit.
Let me go see it.
There's my D4. 12s. Man, I don't think I've ever
Who
really
wants to
rolled
go see
D12s on
Nosferatu?
this. This is insane.
What about Nosferatu, then Sonic?
That's what I
Those are fun
said.
numbers.
That is our new Barbenheimer.
Barbenheimer?
Yeah, it's
Sonic Ferratu.
yeah.
Yeah.
We were gonna go on
Notes for
Monday, but I
Sonic.
forgot.
Notes
We were gonna go on Monday, but I
Sonic.
forgot I have a doctor's appointment, and then we have the podcast.
Shoot.
So.
You know what's okay. I'll go at some point.
I mean, we're still gonna go.
Have fun.
Yo, yeah.
Do you want the 2 attacks, the total,
Fucking
or do you
double
want
feature,
them
creature
individually?
There's nothing she can resist out of it, so just give me the
Sonic
total.
the Hedgehog and
55
Nosferatu's
damage?
giant hog.
Stella, you deal 55 damage as the sword comes up and
Callisto.
slices
Callisto.
into her, taking off bits of her plate.
Callisto.
She is not bloodied, but it has hurt her.
Callisto.
What did I say?
Stella.
Stella.
Stella doesn't do
Kidding me.
damage.
Not until
Melissa.
you're done with the game, sir.
What? How do I even get those
I
swap?
think he looked at
happens.
Mia,
Look.
and then he went.
Jan
That's
and
who it
Gwen,
is.
I get. Jan, Gwen,
Oh, I feel bad
Came
for that
in.
every
came
time.
in, Finn.
Yeah,
I
don't even
understand
talk to
that.
me.
Stella,
Jen and Win
Callisto?
came and Finn.
There's just double L's. That's it.
Amar is the best one of the whole table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Then there's 7 of me.
Yeah, that's Amar.
So that was her bonus action.
Yeah,
So
that's
she's gonna
6
cast
traces on that.
haste.
Makes sense.
What's it called? Twin it, Dawn, and Stalwart.
Ookie.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, very cool.
Haste.
Haste?
Sorry,
Ronan.
not Stalwart. It did mean to go to Stella this
Oh,
time.
good. No, that's way better because I'm dog shit right now.
You're doing great.
I'm sleepy. I got 5 Reese's.
You're doing so much damage just from a Tali Stride.
Yeah.
That's true. Just by
that's the whole
existing.
thing on sound. 9th level Telestride is gross.
It's like passive income. It's passive
It
damage.
is. It is. I've
Really good.
I guess I'll get my emblem.
That's good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, yeah.
Everyone
do
should
it.
just get their emblem and then we'll
Do it at the end one.
we'll just do whatever.
And I choose the outcome of all dice rolls.
Yeah!
Wow. Okay.
Huh?
That's my all.
That's crazy.
Of all dice rolls?
Of
Ronan,
all
describe
dice
how you
rolls.
ult right now.
Yeah, you ulted all over the place, huh?
You just start. How do you ult right now? You like float into the air. You begin to see all of time converge into one. Now, after being able to utilize the time stream itself, after you witness the blind eternities, it all begins to make sense. And around you, there is a perfect sequence here, and you allow it to happen. And the history becomes what you decide. The present does. And Ronan's eyes are like glowing, his hair is like blasting backwards. There's her dead girlfriend playing in the background.
That's cool.
I forgot.
Oh yeah,
Cool.
I
All
forgot about
dice
her.
Damage dice.
I know damage dice.
I assume so.
All dice rolls.
Wow.
Wow.
If anybody rolls a
This-
dice,
yeah,
Spencer decides what it is.
Max your shit out.
Yeah.
So what I figured is everything's maxed and all of hers is minimized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Synaptic Static on that area. If you guys can't take psychic damage, right?
It
Then
won't matter.
okay. Then
Why am I playing this playlist? I should be playing.
can we have? Yeah, there we go.
There we go. There we go.
There we go.
Can they still get affected by the thing where they have to take the reduced stuff for their?
They have to subtract
Oh,
a d6.
but that's if they fail. But you can just make them succeed.
Yeah.
And because of that, we take nothing because it's Legion's command. So
That's crazy.
Unless there's a static amount of a number. If it's a dice roll, you decide what it is.
Okay.
Okay, Ronan.
She takes 46 psychic damage, or 48.
48 psychic damage.
Yes.
All right. Next up is Urbrask. He's gonna move in and he's gonna start tearing her apart.
One.
You're gonna give him one. You're gonna make
No.
Yeah, now get him out of here.
No,
Actually, kind of please.
that'd just be kind of funny. Just gotta prove a point.
Please.
No,
You guys don't see how many hit points she has.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just
Oh.
it'd be kind of funny.
Wait, hit dice 0.
0. None.
None hit points.
You just declaw him. He's like, no.
No, her.
Her hit dice.
Her
hit
hit.
dice.
You can't do that.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I guess we can hang on
She
to
came into the
Urbrask.
combat with it.
Divide by 0.
I feel like the more
can
we
keep her
push it, he's
Urbrask,
gonna
I
take your
guess.
paper
All of
and
us,
write
a
it
million.
out. He'd be like, no.
Too much help. Reese is 0.
Are you giving out Urbrask crits or what?
Yeah, he can.
Okay.
You can have
He gets
some
4
as a
critical
treat.
hits. Does he get max
Have a
damage?
crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Middle.
Oh my god, all dice rolls. I didn't even think about damage.
Dice rolls.
Yeah.
He does
Yeah.
100 damage.
Insane.
Damage.
Really humble.
included.
Yeah.
Well, I know what I'm doing on
He
my
He does 100 damage. She's still not bloodied. Next up is Mallory Shea. It's your turn.
Mallory, I think, does looks at Dawn and is like, nice. Everyone's beating us to it. Let's get down there. And she does like a fucking backflip off of the tower. And as she's coming down, I think she's just got all of this like prismatic elemental energy around her as she lands. I'm gonna summon 3. What is it? Do Passion Project to summon 3 composition elementals.
Got it.
That all just surround Elishnorn. They all look like I don't know. They're probably one's probably like a lion, the other is a tiger, and the other is a bear. As they all just like run onto the thing as I'm like surfing down, and I look at them and I'm like, get her to Elishnorn.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna and then as they're going in, so I'll throw down 3 random dice to be my composition elementals.
Okay.
And then as long as they're within 30 feet of you, Callisto, what's the deal with their attacks? Do they have advantage? 'Cause-
Creature of choice within 20 feet.
Oh, that's your notes, my guy.
Don't look.
Yeah,
Go.
you want to plug the HDMI?
Well, that won't matter anyway.
That's true.
Because you can just crit all of them.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Creatures of your choice within 20 feet of the fractal can make an additional attack,
an additional.
gain an advantage
That's
on all
important.
attack rolls, and gain 1 mana of any color when they attack.
Great. That's perfect. I figured that it was an extra attack. I just wanted to make sure.
That's your notes, my guy. I didn't even realize. I was like, oh, my screen went dark. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
It just
We
says
saw it.
everybody
Elishnorn.
dies and you all suck.
And I go in and kiss Elishnorn.
And yeah.
And then
It cuts
and then
over.
Jacob becomes an NPC and he gets to go kiss her.
It cuts over and it's just a picture of Elishnorn with huge titties. And I'm like, that's what you're looking at? I'm like, oh.
Sorry, that is a custom stat block. It's Rakdos' fault.
So basically, as you're figuring out, what's going to happen is those elementals are going to spawn. They're going to run in, and they're all going to attack Elishnorn. You're going to make them all crits, and the highest damage they can possibly roll, I imagine.
Yes.
So that's going to be, what is it? 12 16, 32 points of fire and cold damage 3 times. So 96 points of fire and cold damage. I have not yet begun to do my turn. Those are just my friends.
I turned into an owl.
So Ronan, my friend,
Yes.
I have a really fun experiment for you. Well,
Oh,
sorry.
Damn!
Sorry.
Love of your life.
As I like land in front of you, I'll be like, I've been working on this all semester. Watch. Yo, are you okay?
It's like floating.
I'm like, okay. Well,
I know exactly what you're about to say.
Oh.
How do you answer?
I know exactly what you're about.
Yes or no? Or
Yeah,
no?
well, I didn't think I was gonna say that.
He says it at the same time. How do you go?
Dang it. Oh, God, I love you. Okay. So what's gonna happen is, as Mallory is just like crackling with power at this point.
Yeah.
Strixhaven reference. I am going to cast Prismatic Spray in that area in front of me. Because of Sculpt spells, I can let 9 creatures avoid having to make the save and just automatically succeed and take no damage. Because I'm casting it at 9th level.
Cool.
Thing about Prismatic Spray though is that I have to roll to see which ray hits Elish Norn. If I hit an 8, 2 rays hit Elish Norn.
Then you can
So I'm
have an
assuming
8.
I'm gonna hit an 8. The question is, which number 1 through 7 do we get? For red, red is it's gonna be, what is it?
What?
Red is going to be 72 fire damage. Orange is going to be 72 acid damage. Yellow is going to be 72 lightning damage. Green is going to be 72 poison damage. Blue is going to be 72 cold damage. Indigo and violet are different. Indigo, if she fails, she has the restrain condition and has to make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each of her turns. And if she successfully saves 3 times, the condition ends. But if she fails it 3 times, she is petrified.
Oh.
So you just go.
Or
one,
violet,
Yeah.
she gains the blinded condition, or she gains the blinded condition and makes a wisdom saving throw at the start of my next turn. If she fails, the condition ends and she's teleported to another plane of existence.
Which one do you want?
Whatever one you want.
I feel like lightning's fitting.
Lightning's fitting, but I get 1 more too.
Oh, we could do lightning and then you could do...
Poison.
No.
See, the last 2 are really fun, but I don't really want to do them, you know?
Yeah, then do
so
lightning and fire.
Lightning and fire,
Yeah,
I think makes sense.
Crackling explosion
Yeah.
of lightning
Also,
and flame.
But it's like everything. all
Yeah.
elements.
It's like a double helix of like as it hits into her and she's blasted with 144 damage.
144 points of fire and cold and lightning damage.
Plus the 96 from your...
Plus
bloody.
the 96 from my elementals.
I already did that one. She is bloodied at this point as she is just getting battered by every hit. Dawn, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going up next to her.
Okay.
While
Sorry.
Hold on.
there.
Let me hear it.
When you start the turn,
Uh-huh.
is the radiant damage dealt by Elish Norn rolled?
No. It's,
I'm immune anyway, so it doesn't
2.
matter.
you take 3. It's 3. It's because 3 8. So you
I'm
take
immune.
Oh.
to radiant damage. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to roll. Yeah,
I think the
I
only
take.
place you can stand is like...
I take the damage.
That's
I
3
have
radiant damage.
So long as I'm
with.
with, yeah, that's fine.
I maintain concentration on Fizman's.
Well,
So,
you would've-
so
you
long
could've
as I
decided that you
have
Oh,
at
that's
least
right.
45
That's-
feet
why am I
of
even
movement
bothering?
to get there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need a bread ready.
Okay. Order of operations.
Okay.
Attack. Automatically hits
Yes.
because of my emblem that I got last turn.
Yes.
Well, actually, sorry. On the way there, I'm going to Crimson Right.
Okay.
My sword.
Right. You have that.
I have that I've never used really. You use 3 mana. Sword of Feast and Famine.
Nice. You're taking that against.
Go up. Attack. Automatically hit.
Yes.
Doomblade. Upcasted to 8.
Max damage.
Max damage. Sword of Feast and Famine. When you deal damage to a creature with this sword, they lose 1 legendary action, and you gain an additional reaction.
Yes.
I attack again, use the reaction again, Doomblade a second time.
Oh my god. Holy shit. So, 2 full max level Doomblades. Oh, how much damage is that?
I already put it through the calculation, because I really pulled out all the dice just to see it.
I just want to say,
Doesn't
she has
roll
a-
anymore.
I'm prepared for this. She has a stupid amount of health.
888.
She's Mortal.
Nice. Nice.
So, that's 2 attacks.
That was 2 attacks.
Okay, you can attack again, and you also have haste.
Oh.
Whoa. Well, you can't Doomblade again, but you can hit 2 more times.
Well, I did deal
Oh,
damage
then the
again,
elemental
and then
should have
used
done
the
more damage too.
reaction already.
Nah.
Would I be able to get another reaction on that?
Oh, I see what you're doing. Hang on.
I want to know where the order of operations are.
You gain an additional reaction maximum of 1.
Mm-hmm.
So you would only gain 1 additional reaction. But the idea is that you actually can't stack it.
Well, I didn't stack it, technically. I used it at the same time.
Right.
It got used as the second damage got dealt, the second attack.
Oh!
So technically, it wouldn't have ever hit more than 1 necessary.
So
But up to you.
I think the 2 is the maximum you can get.
That's good.
That's fine.
Okay.
Because
then
now she has no
hit.
legendary actions now.
Automatically hit, but actually you're not 20 anyways.
Yep.
That would be you. I have enough for that, so I'll do you.
890.
Crimson Right.
Oh my god.
888.
888. Right. Definitely.
Plus 4. So
She's still mortal.
10, 20,
Very important to know.
20,
Total,
40.
Yes.
No, it's not. Yeah, 40.
It's the power I'm supposed to use. That's how it works.
48, 56, 4, 60
60.
on top of that.
You get behind Elishnorn and you take your blade, and with the power of your friends, Ronan and Callisto helping you in this moment, you take your blade and strike down into her, this perfect precision, slicing down the back. It opens up the porcelain behind her, and a bunch of flesh and blood just falls onto the ground as she is gutted. However, she is still clinging on. She is nearly dead. As Elishnorn is surrounded by all of you, as Ronan, you see this entire history play out as you make it all happen. It's her turn.
I think so. I don't think I can pull
What
anymore.
can you even do?
You want to cast a spell?
1,
Yeah.
2.
I can. I'm going to cast Mass Heal and heal 700 hit points.
I get to choose the target.
No. Mass heal. Never mind.
It's true.
Just do regular heal, you can't.
It's just not range of self.
If
No, it's
just
not.
do regular heal.
Okay.
All right, who gets 700 hit points?
Do I get to divvy it up?
It's
Yes.
60 feet. Yeah,
Oh.
you divvy it up
Everybody.
between 10
Make
creatures.
100 to the each
It's
of us.
Yeah,
incredible.
100 to each. I'll give it 100.
To her breast.
Hey, I haven't taken any damage.
Yeah.
You just get it. You
She's
just
like,
get it.
she says, it was a good attempt, but I still have all the power within me. And it just disappears.
She,
All
like,
of you are
snags
healed.
it out of the
and,
air.
and she goes, what?
Because it should have been regular heal.
Oh, she did the thing.
That's her action. Sal, it's your turn.
It's like a nice warm
I feel
What a
like
frickin' power
I feel
move.
like she'd she just bend down and just
Yeah.
offer her head and be like,
holding up that orb.
I would like to ult again. And this time, getting the emblem says I can't fall below 0.
Cool.
Okay. Now,
We're in such danger of that now.
yeah.
Might as well.
Question for you.
Yeah.
What are our rules about potions in this game?
They're a bonus action.
And then giving it to another person is an action.
No, it's a bonus action.
Can I? Do
You can
that
make
as
it an action.
Great. As a bonus action, I'm gonna drink one of these vials of Halo. And as an action, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, stalwart."
Flicking at it.
Yeah, you should save it.
For what?
Because we're going to start our turns and get more.
Yeah, but I'm at 7.
She can't do anything else. Kill her.
Just kill her.
Kill her first.
I have another attack action.
Her breast can
Theoretically.
proliferate like 100 times.
Yeah, but
Yeah, 'cause that's what he does,
And then you
right?
can attack
He loves
twice
those
on that.
counters.
And what? You can attack twice on that. Because
Yeah.
of Captain Lannery.
But I only have I have my vampiric bite is what I have.
You're gonna bite Elish Norn?
That's what I got. That's what I got for us for aggro. I don't have my blade out. What?
Why not? Just do a bit of fight then.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Hell
do
yeah.
vampiric
Do
bite.
it.
Again,
Fighter?
natural 20
But don't
for
swallow.
that.
Yeah.
But don't swallow.
It's been
Oh, come on.
4 rounds,
I'm sorry. I don't know why I said
Yeah.
so that'll be 40 hit points.
And then you can attack
You know, he
again.
didn't suck her to death. He didn't suck her to death.
You can attack her again! Suck her to death! Look,
That's insane.
you ripped out her throat.
I
You
did.
ripped out her throat like a fucking
I
animal
did.
that Stella is.
Mia, how does Stella kill Elishnorn?
Rip
Wow.
her head off. Rip her head off with your teeth.
And she like grabs her, she pulls her in,
Why
and
not?
she's
You're one
like,
vampire, I'll be honest.
"You don't understand what it is to actually conquer the entire universe." And then she like tears her throat out.
You just literally just tear her from her throat. As that card art with Karn holding her head, it's instead you. As you hold up her head, your
Holy
mouth
shit.
dripping with blood.
Oh.
As
Oh.
she is just her fully ripped from her body.
We're all over that one where it's like,
As besides Erebras, every praetor has been defeated. The
He's like, I don't
connection
know.
to the world tree is he's like, whoa, is dismantled. The portal above you slowly closes. The ground around you begins to turn back into the stadium that it once was, and Elishnorn and the Phyrexian incursion are all defeated. Jace in the orb, utilizing his power in order to do this. The sky grows quiet, and there's this really cool flavor text that comes from the card where Elishnorn is destroyed, where it says that her nightmare has become flesh. And that is exactly what has happened. As you guys stand in the middle of the Strixhaven Stadium, and the threat is gone. Arcavios is safe. The multiverse is safe. And it's all thanks to you.
we still
And
have
then we
30
all
minutes.
turn to Urbra.
Yeah.
You all
Hey,
turn
man,
to
what's your
Urbra,
deal?
and he
Pulls out the scythe.
Fuck out of here, bro.
He,
better go
let
on,
me find a
get.
playlist really fast.
He kind of looks like an armadillo.
I forgot I
A
had
little bit.
unscythe.
I know!
Of course.
That was sick though.
Yeah.
It was
yeah,
very
yeah.
Stella.
And that was actually 80 points. It wasn't 40. It was 80.
Well,
Right,
it
even
did.
better.
Yeah.
Overkill. It's all right.
Wow, you
And you can attack again.
overkilled her.
And again, guys.
It don't bite.
Yes.
She does, in fact, bite.
Yeah, she's a little feral. It's fine.
Good.
Just
No, not you. I don't like this.
And then she's gonna come over and she's
we
gonna
go.
jump on Starward's back.
You all
Like,
turn to
we did
Urbras,
it!
and he literally holds up his hands,
the
and he
thing
goes, I helped you.
Drink your juice.
Allow me to go free. I saved your friend, Quintilius. Or should I say, in a way, he saved me.
Oh.
Oh.
Quinn?
He told me about this place, and I had already... I never agreed on this invasion. I only want to create. I want my forge. I want to forge my army. Not for a massive invasion. But
Just for the fun of it?
for the sake of creativity.
You know what? I actually feel like
Sir, couldn't you...
the campus.
I had no idea this
like
place
that.
was
Make
filled with
pottery or-
artists like Quintilius.
Okay.
Wait, you
and-
want to stay here?
That's cool.
I would like that.
Actually,
You should let him.
Oh my god. Yo.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, if we put
Well,
in
if you
pillar
could
drop...
Hold on.
I could teach?
You could teach.
Yeah.
You could like have a forge
Why?
class or something.
He could,
Yeah.
but I mean,
Where's
think
the
of what he
metal
could do
shop
in
at?
Prismari too. I mean,
Yeah.
Actually, like pillar drop could like separate.
Yeah,
them
yeah,
a
yeah.
little
I am
bit,
tired
you
of
know,
this
keep
foolish
people-
conquest. I only want to see my dreams made reality.
I think that could
what
be a
are those?
possibility.
What are those dreams, big guy?
Mechanical men.
Oh.
Possible of
He craves men.
firing lava from their hands.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay.
And-
Well,
I mean,
For
I've
good,
seen
though, right?
more. I've seen.
Like this won't get.
For destruction. Wait. Well, for.
For controlled demolition to pave roads or something.
Yeah.
I quite like that idea.
yeah. I mean, think of all the things that could be created from the creation of these roads.
And I mean,
New settlements, new businesses, new
Dependent had 'em.
communities. new
Okay,
innovations.
don't get ahead of yourself.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
I am a creative. I'm not here to rebuild the infrastructure.
Oh, no, for sure, for sure. I'm just saying. Well, listen. I mean, why don't you come with us and we'll see if we can't figure something out.
Yeah, I mean, so long as you don't wish to like destroy everyone and like enslave them as your Phyrexians.
I'm so past
like,
Wow, you're just a different guy now.
Well, there was a time I wished the entire world and multiverse to be like us, but now I realize there isn't much difference. We need not fight.
And I'm sorry, this was after talking to Quintilius?
Yeah.
Yes, he's a very bright young man. Incredibly artistic.
Okay, well,
not wrong, but...
Good for Quintilius,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Quintilius,
We'll
I'm
give
good.
him a
I think
W.
we all owe him a
He
big
has
thank
a
you.
W, yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Good
give
for him, I guess. I mean, as long as you don't promise to...
Yeah. Whatever happens, I'm sure that if we vouch for you, at the very least, you will have safe passage back to wherever it is you come from.
Yeah.
But
Phyrexia.
yes, sorry, everybody kept saying it today.
Well, it's very likely it's been destroyed.
Oh. Well, in that case, let's one thing at a time, right? Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah.
Why don't we get back to the biblioplex?
Well, I mean...
Let's go check on everyone.
He technically wouldn't be the first Phyrexian accepted on the campus.
Damn, that's true.
Does anyone have any Halo?
I think there's just a
we're all kind of.
Oh, I'm so sorry. And he takes out his hand and he takes on all of the glistening light. Anybody who's got it, Urbres just siphons it and takes
Man, I
it.
freaking love this guy.
Yeah.
That's useful.
He does it to Dawn and she rips in half and dies.
He's like, ooh,
He's like, it's okay. He's okay. He's like, oh no, oh.
and we're all just like,
He's running.
oh damn.
You draw and quarter him. He's like, oh!
That's what he wants. He yearns. Oh no.
Oh jeez.
You guys make your way back to the biblioplex.
Let's go home.
With our weird shark
you find
dog friend.
when you make your way into the biblioplex, as soon as you breach the entrance, you see yourselves, and you merge into them. And there's like this glowing light as the time streams become one. The same fight that you guys had done previously just ended now, and all of the army that would have breached the biblioplex never arrived. You guys stopped them, and Jace still remains in the Aura. Vraska, Plains walked away.
To her child.
Chandra, Teferi, and Liliana are also here, as well as all of your friends. You see Kethend, who looks out into the sky and he goes, "You did it! Yes! See, I knew you guys could do it the whole time. I was super confident." And all of your friends find each of you. Aurora finds you. She hugs you. She kisses you, and she's happy you're all right. Rubina finds you, Stella, and she gives you a hug, and she just says, "Thank you.
We didn't do much.
Thank you for coming back."
Of course.
Dina finds you as well, Callisto, and she doesn't even hesitate. She just kisses you on the mouth, and she kind of holds your face, and she just says, "I'll never forget this."
I know. This place is amazing. I'm glad to protect it.
Rubina also heads over towards you, Stalwart, and she's just like, "Thanks for keeping her alive." Or was it the other way around? Whoops.
It definitely wasn't.
A very scared Quintilius finds... Well, first Nora Ann finds you, and she's just like, "Belle, you're fine. Great job."
Give her a big ol' hug.
Yeah. She's just like, "Oh, I'm so glad everything worked out."
I really need a nice drink
tea
or whatever from one of those beautiful mugs you made.
Whatever you want. You see Quintilius kind of in frame, standing behind her. He is blasted with like ash. He looks like he exploded. And he says, "Hello, Mallory."
I think she pats Nora and she says, "Hey, Callisto's over there. You should go say hi to her." Once she and Dean are.
Oh yeah.
Nora and then I'll go over to Quintilius and I think I'll walk up to him and just be like, "Oh, look at you," and I'll just kind of like, like put a hand on his face and kind of wipe away some of the ash, And I think I'll say,
I was trapped with Orobrask. He was
yeah, I heard.
a formidable opponent, and I was able to convince him. He also emits a lot of fumes.
I can see that you smell like asphalt.
Yeah, strangely, he's a very good artist.
He's an interesting person.
I
talked to him a lot, yeah. But he spoke very highly of you. And I just wanted to say thank you. Because I think if you hadn't done that, we would have had another enemy to fight. And our task would have just been so much harder.
Oh.
Without you, I fear Quintilius, nothing would be the same. It's Mallory Shea now, by the way.
Right, yes.
I've been away for a while, and I think I've kind of figured out where I'm going and what I've got to do. And I think you should find that too, Quintilius. You don't have to always pretend to be this guy that always knows what he's doing. God knows I didn't know what I was doing for the longest time. I think you just need to realize that no matter what, there's always going to be people around you that will like you for you. You don't need to always be putting on a show, as good as you are at it.
You say this, and as you're saying it, you turn towards him to look at him as you finish the sentence, and he's going like this.
I think Mal will like give him a peck on the cheek, and we'll say, "Thank you, Quintilius."
Thank you.
I'm gonna go and find Ronan now.
There's a little tear down his eye. And he wipes it very quickly.
I think Mal will just be like, "Listen, I think you're a really great person, and anyone would be lucky to have you. It's just not me."
Yeah, of course.
But I think
it's that fucking loser.
He's quite nice. Not to you.
Yeah,
I know.
whatever.
Listen, man. I've been trying to bring him around, okay? Because legitimately, I think you're.
I know he's always been the problem.
Anyways, well, okay, hold on. You know what? Let's not end this on a downer. But I don't think Nora Ann has anyone else to celebrate with. So why don't you?
He goes, oh.
What? Okay, get out of my face.
Goodbye.
Where's my boyfriend?
You don't talk to my roommate.
No,
about
he takes what you said to him.
Yeah.
Good.
And
his brain hasn't fully developed yet. You know, his frontal lobe's still developing. When he's 26, everything will.
Nora
he'll
and
realize everything.
Drasimir and like weirdly Melwathorn are all around Euclid, and they're like, "Whoa, that's." They're like listening to you. They wanted to like know what happened, and I imagine you're kind of like telling them. And then eventually, Mallory Shea makes her way over, and eventually, the rest of your friends, including Zimone and those other guys, also show up, and they bring the Founder Dragons, who they're like, oh, we're a little late, but the Founder Dragons do arrive and assist in the rebuilding of anything that was destroyed. So in like a day, it's like, this never happened.
Wow.
What do you think the Founder Dragons actually do?
Sit.
Makes sense.
I mean, they leave the school to the faculty. They probably just do their own thing.
Yeah.
Down with dragons.
It's a for-profit school.
Killian makes his way over to you, Ronan, and he just says, good job.
Thanks, man. Where's my mouse?
Where's your what?
My mouse.
Dude, I don't know. It's
I
around
left
here
him with
somewhere.
you.
It ran off. I didn't know what to do. It just ran. I think Kethen has it.
Kath.
Kethen's writing it.
Yes!
Where's mouse?
Oh, I put him in a cage. He kept running away.
Oh.
He has food and water, and he's asleep.
Ah. Good mouse.
And Killian says, so, I guess you guys just really pulled it off, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. It's mad impressive.
Thank you.
That's the only compliment you're going to get from me.
That's fine. It's the most I've ever gotten, I think.
Mina kind of joins his side, and she says, I knew you guys could do it.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, you don't have to feel awkward around me, Ronan.
I'm not awkward.
You know, yeah, you are. I can
Thank you.
tell.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You know, it's your fault. It's basically your fault.
Bringing it up makes it worse, you know.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you let me know when you come back around. I've still got books I'd like to read with you.
All right.
In the meantime, I guess I'll just continue sharing them with Killian, who is so fun to read books with.
Yeah.
And he says, I analyze. And she's like, yeah, but you don't see what the words truly mean. And he says, yes, I do. I just don't tell you. And she's like, that's even more infuriating.
You guys tried talking to each other?
What?
You guys tried talking to each other about more than just books?
They both look at you. No, maybe that's probably a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
They're not like friends.
I'm like across the hall.
Over
Just,
here.
go on a date. Get a room.
What, they both blush. No! Oh!
That reaction says it all.
No, they're both like, and Killian's like, no, I'm good. I think I'm fine.
I'm good.
They both look at each other. They both look back. They both look away. Oh, and then Kethen runs over to Stalwart, tears off his shirt, and he goes, yeah!
I tear off whatever I have left.
He will go, hoo, hoo, hoo,
Star Wars with the
and then
tearaway
Javanus
pants.
joins, and he flies over, and he goes, hoo! He doesn't even know what's happening. He's like, hoo, 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 yeah!
Fucking crazy.
He turned a monkey. Yeah.
Shotgun this
No, he's an owl,
Shotgun
all right?
potion.
He's going.
He turns into a wizard.
Actually,
And Javanus
I
is
do
like,
wanna-
whoa! Give me one! Give me one!
Actually,
give me one! He turns
Javanese.
into a real owl.
Oh,
Yeah, cat this and eat him.
it's like a wyvern. This was like.
What are the founder dragons?
he would have probably liked to have known that we beat the Praetors by playing Mage Tower.
I mean, he comes back. Eventually,
Yeah.
the owl is
He
rescued.
turns
and
back
he comes back,
into-
and he goes, I just had a whole other... Hang on, that's not his voice. I just had like a whole other life.
Yeah,
I just feel like I just saw like what I... that
perspectives.
was insane. It was like I had no fears.
Yeah.
That was crazy. And then Kethen turns back to himself, and he's like,
I forgot to blink.
that was strange and therapeutic, Javanese. That was strange. He's like, yes.
Peace.
I heard you screaming my name, Don.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna try and tell you before you flew off.
Sorry, bro tells you to chug a potion, you chug a potion. It's just how it
I don't know
goes.
about that.
That's how it goes.
Um,
That's just how we do around here.
I think you would be interested to know that we saved the campus by playing Mage Tower.
What?
That's it.
How did you do that?
We played Mage Tower.
It's complicated, man. We played Mage Tower. It stopped her.
They were using the mage towers as conduits for whatever they were powering
Conduits,
for
that's the
their
word.
for their
His eyes become
invasion.
this big, and
Oh.
they well up with tears, and he's like,
Yeah.
And by playing,
that's so
the
cool,
broken
guys. So you guys beat her because like I was such a good coach.
Yeah.
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 Let's go! Let's go!
We need to get him like a number one.
Yeah, we need to get him a
Number one.
Oh, you guys are the best!
Listen,
Yeah.
honestly, dude, I think you have a future here.
Yeah.
Like, you should. I mean, is he a year ahead of us, or what was
Yeah.
it? Okay, I was like, you should like whenever you're done with whatever it is you're doing here, like your graduate degree or whatever, you should be
I'm
like
going to now!
you should
Yeah.
be like the Mage Tower coach.
Yeah!
That'd be awesome.
I say Strixhaven!
Strixhaven.
And Kethen goes, hoo, 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 and he goes, hoo, 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 hoo.
Right, okay.
All right.
Yeah, you two go on.
And then Quintorius comes over and goes, wow, you guys like dinner. I'm just kidding.
Thanks, Victoria. Thanks, Victoria. See ya. Thanks for the cat nap, bro. See ya.
Go rest.
Yeah, go say hi to Baku.
I
Go
just
for
wanted
me.
to let you know I'm kind of pregnant.
Thalio's there.
Guys, I met this crazy, I met this hot
Hot
blonde
blonde
baddie, and she, I'm sorry.
His name's Bakugo.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh, I think maybe there's a time where, if it's possible, just the six of us could all like slip away from whatever festivities are happening down there and just get to some secluded, maybe overlook of the campus.
Yeah.
And just I don't know. What a day.
It has been a single day.
I know. It feels like
See
10
Gallazeth,
years ago. shaped
Prismari,
up
like-
my life.
Flying over the campus.
Space dragon.
Man, this is crazy. I don't even know what happens next.
We graduate.
Yeah?
Final exams?
Do you really think they're gonna make us take this?
Yes.
Yes.
That would suck so bad.
I think Stalwart made cheat cards for everyone, though. So,
I did.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sure there's
I
a way
did.
that we could
I did.
petition to not.
No.
I mean,
I don't think we have to.
It should just be for fun if you wanted to.
For fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess really, if you think about it, I mean, we all came here to just like set out for whatever career we wanted and just use magic as like a means to enhance that. But now we're so much more than we ever could have imagined we'd be when we started.
Then from behind you, you hear, "Indeed," you see Teferi, and he says, "Should any of you ever want to join with Gatewatch, take an oath to watch the multiverse and protect it from dangers like this, we would have a place for you." Think about it. It is a burden as much as it is an honor. You all performed very well today. The multiverse is safe because of you.
Well, if you hadn't come in with your timely protection,
we rely on each other.
Yeah.
That's very true.
Millions are saved. Billions are saved because of
We're from Arcana now. I hate cops.
Right.
I mean,
well,
but to have like Dominario's protector to say
what? I don't know what that is.
This guy's from your. This guy's from your home.
My home plane, yeah.
Oh.
Callisto, Tolliver, you make your plane proud. Should you ever visit again one day, I'd be happy to see you there.
She's blushing because it's like I said, like celebrity, like.
Yeah. And then he like basically hands you like this glowing little emblem that's basically his business card, and he like hands it to each of you.
Gatewatch business card.
And he just says, "Should you want to take up this opportunity?" Call me.
He did.
Yeah. I'm building a team.
We're the Young Avengers.
Yeah. Talk about the Gatewatch initiative.
Yeah.
And then he backs up and he planeswalks away.
I should have asked him about Chandra.
Like for a number?
Yeah.
God,
I think
you're
this is
bold.
the number.
Well, yeah, if you join Gatewatch.
I'm saying this guy would hook you up.
We know she's in contact.
I don't even know if she's single. I don't know. She's looking.
Only one way to find out.
Cut away to her, like this is like burning. She's like,
oh no.
Give her a couple months. Give her.
Yeah.
And then she's like, she's fine. Like, oh.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna make him wait a little while before I make any sort of decision. I think, we all need a break after that.
I honestly think the rest of the year is going to be the biggest break we're going to get. We're going to have nothing else to worry about.
I feel like you jinxed it.
What else do you think
gonna
is
be
going to
something
happen?
else.
I don't know, but you just said nothing else.
Strixhaven,
But
anything
worse,
can.
the world literally almost ended.
Yeah.
You can't really top that.
I feel like that happens like every year.
Do you remember when Jace, who was posing as Vale, was like, hey, they're like these planeswalkers who hunt other planeswalkers down and use their powers for things? That seems like a looming threat.
Yeah, I mean...
Quite honestly, it doesn't feel as daunting compared to what we just went through.
Okay.
Like,
I think that's the trauma speaking.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You're very hopeful right now. That's good.
I think you need to be a little bit more hopeful.
Yeah.
Because I think fighting somebody who hunts down other planeswalkers, they wouldn't have had to deal with planeswalkers that fought literal Phyrexians, literal beings that wish to...
Well,
to complete.
Well, the multiverse is a big place. Anything can happen.
I think we're okay for now.
That's what I think.
If Ronan says so, it must be true.
It feels like the dangers have mostly passed at this point. For now.
Wait, when is graduation?
In like a month.
That's not bad.
Oh, well, then we have to go to school for a month.
No.
I actually...
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to say. Is like,
what if we call Teferi back? We'll teleport forward in time.
I don't know about you guys, but to me, that actually having a bit of normalcy after the past like month we've had, where most of that time we were not even here.
I'm tired.
Then go get some sleep. Like you're
you
supposed
know
to.
he's not going to do that.
I don't know.
Cat nap.
Well,
I mean, right now we're all tired, but whose fault is it that never gets enough sleep?
Well, maybe Don's right. Maybe going back into a little bit of a routine
That's
would
what I think.
be whatever. But I mean, honestly, guys, I mean, we're planeswalkers.
I
we
mean-
can go anywhere. We can do anything. If you guys don't want to stay here and take your finals, then go. Go out there. There's so much more to see. So much more to do. I'm sure there's other adventures to be had. If it's a burden here, you can just slip away.
I don't know
I
about...
miss you guys a lot, but I mean...
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I think I need to get a drink at the Fire Jolt now.
It's not, if it's even open right now.
I can make
Half
you,
of the barista staff got
I can make
completed.
you guys. I can make you guys a drink.
See, we have one right here.
It's not hard.
And you know that... Never mind.
And I think a couple of our friends are also baristas, so they could also help. And
Yeah.
I think actually people might actually like that idea if we went and told them.
No. I'll make you guys a drink. I'm not making the whole fucking school a coffee.
No,
right
I'm not
now.
just saying that.
We open it and we lock the door.
But yeah, I'll get us in.
As you guys all head off, it's like a pinkish orange sunset in the distance as you all make your way back onto center campus, unsure of where the road will lead you next. Where will you go? But you know, at the beginning of this campaign, I talked about what Strixhaven was and what the purpose of it, of what it teaches and why it's here, and it coalesces into the theme of this campaign, that exploring opposites can lead to experiments and growth, and that the trials and the tribulations and the opposites that you all faced allowed you to you and your characters to realize their potential and to grow and to become who you are now. When faced with even death, that was no challenge for all of you, and that's what I want to give to all of you and to you guys as well with this campaign. That there's going to be times in life where you are going to have hurdles, and there's going to be strife, and you will feel like you can't do anything at all. But that is only an opportunity for you to grow and to become stronger than what you were before. And as you all make your way back to the campus, it is that singular image of the blooming lotus flower in that devastation of war, where that conflict is left behind and it flourishes and grows. And that's the end of our campaign.
Wow.
Oh, thank you so much for joining. Thank you guys for playing this whole game. We'll be back in 2 weeks where we're going to do a little epilogue. We're going to talk about maybe what happened after this. What all these characters go off and do. We won't be rolling dice or doing combats. We'll just be talking about stuff. And we'll also be doing a little post-campaign Q&A where we'll answer all of your questions about any secrets that didn't get revealed in this campaign. But I feel like I walked past a door there, and now I'm like looking back at the campaign like, whoa, that's crazy.
Yeah.
This game was so much fun, guys.
So fun.
Thank you so much for playing. Thank you for
you.
being here. And hell yeah, guys, this is super fun. We'll see you guys next time here in Arcane Arcade. Thank you again to all of our members, to our patrons. We love you so much. And we'll be back tomorrow with some Spelljammer. So
More time
make sure
travel.
to be there.
More time travel.
Yeah, exactly.
dear.
Thanks again. And we'll see you guys next time here on Arcane Arcade. I'll see you in the
Bye.
stream. Bye!